Everyone say, oh, hi, Dunk. Welcome. Okay. Hi, YouTube. We've just started. Here on Dune Awakening, you've missed nothing, and I definitely didn't forget to press the button. Structural integrity is based on the window. Exactly. Morgul Scorpion, what are you pissed about, my friend? Oh, hey, Dunk. Yes, welcome on in, everyone. Thank you for being at the stream. It's just started right now at this exact second. I'm busy making my character. I'm busy deciding what hair he wants. Holly doesn't want me to have a mustache, and now I'm just sad. I actually don't know if I can play a game knowing that Holly doesn't like my character. Holy moly. I was doing beta with the India and needed to play this weekend because they didn't give the beta testers keys as winners. Morgul, yeah, there's a whole bunch of things. Morgul, they did give keys to anyone who streams, though. It was a different sign-up process. I guess it's a communication issue, huh? Bit of a late start? Yes, exactly. Because I should have pointed you to the other place where you definitely would have got a key, you know? Hour 2 of character creator? No. Hour 15 minutes. All right. So we've decided I'm going to be a mature gentleman. I'm going to play Timeless's dad. And because I'm his father, he's going to listen to every single thing I say. Aren't you, Timeless?
Heck no.
Folks, should we just make a ridiculous character? When I play the actual game, I'm going to make a very serious character. But I think for the beta, because it's the beta, like, why the hell not? You know what I'm saying? What do we think? Holy moly. Mr. July, am I right? Holly, what do you think about it now? What do you think about this now, Holly? Then I insist you give him the curly mohawk. Holly, are you sure? He looks kind of sheepish. Look into the camera, man. The camera loves you. Look, hey, look over, dude. Stop being shy. Why is he being so sheepish? Look into the camera, man. He won't do it. He won't look into the camera. You want this one? Similar to the lady from The Expanse's hair. Live your best life. Make him look like Pennywise. I vote for absolute absurdity. Yeah, I think just because it's the beta. I used to play with ridiculous characters, and then I realized they actually repelled people from the stream. So I'll start playing with better looking characters now. He needs pasties. Need to adjust the bulge a slider. Well, if they would send the email a week ahead of time, I could have applied for it. Yeah, Morgul, as I say, it's unfortunate. I'm sorry you didn't get anything. I hope that they give everyone on Steam. OMG? Yeah, OMG. OMG. So, folks, I am getting another 6 keys later on that I will be able to help out the moment the lady awakens, and if she didn't watch the stream. Also, folks, a reminder, if you do pre-order the game, you can get a key in what is apparently Funcom bowing to consumer pressure. If you pre-ordered the game because you asked for it, we gave it to you. All right, do we go ridiculous? Okay, folks, let's take a vote. Okay, hairstyle number 1. Z, please write side bob. Is this a bob? If it had both, I don't know. I don't know the name of the hairstyles. I'm gonna call this side bob. Okay. Hairstyle number 1 is side bob. Hairstyle number 2 is business at the back. That's what I'm gonna call it. Business at the back. That's what we're gonna call it. Okay. Side bob. Business at the back. Curly hawk. Damn, I should name hairstyles. I'm good at this. Curly hawk. Side path. And frazzle. Okay. I can't remember the options anymore. Side bob. Vote for side bob. Vote for business at the back. Vote for curly hawk. Vote for side path, which is actually kind of like the cool look. This is the sort of generic option that you should go for. The vanilla and frazzle. Frazzle, business at the back, side hawk, curly hawk. Frazzle, peeps, get your votes in. Get your votes in on the poll. And welcome on in, Brittany. Nice to meet you. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Jack, how's it going? How you doing? Okay, get your votes in, folks. What's it going to be? Get your votes in. Okay, side path. Side bob. Curly hawk. Business at the back. Frazzle. Get your votes in. Oh, damn, it's a close poll, Timeless. Okay, apparently no one wanted side bob. I'm not gonna lie, side bob was probably the one I would have gone for. I think I look very, very... I feel like I care. That's what I'm going to say. Like, I really do feel like my character cares about his appearance. That's what this shows to me. I mean, look at these fine lines, Timeless. This is like a haircut that you, in order to maintain this, you have to go to the hairdresser like once a week. There's no ways that this is going to happen just by itself. All right. Curly Hawk.
Oh, I just remembered something.
Business at the back.
I'll
Timeless.
be right back.
Okay, bye. Side path. Right. All right, the poll, we're going to give it another few seconds, folks. Don't vote to tie the polls. I know what some of you are doing. You wait until the end of the poll to tie it. So what I'm going to do is Z, can you please count to 20 in your mind? And as you get to 20, close the poll. That'll teach these people that try to tie it. I know there's a lot of you waiting until the end to tie it. I know what you're going to do, so now it's random. Now you don't know what's happening. All right. Snipes, thank you so much for the 15 months, dude. I hope that you are the best. I hope that you're amazing. All right, get your votes in, folks. Get your votes in. Curly Hawk. Side path. Tie. There will be no ties. Not this day. Not this day. All right. It looks like Curly Hawk is going to take it. Yeah. All right. Curly Hawk. Done. All right, folks, I'm making a bit of a ridiculous-looking character just because it is the beta. So this guy's only going to exist for, like, a few days. You know what I'm saying? So he's only going to exist for a few days, and then he's going to disappear into oblivion. Why doesn't this work? Eyeshadow. I feel like he does need guy liner. That's very important. Any self-respecting man wears guy liner. You know? It doesn't seem to work. Wild Entwined, holy moly. Oh, that's why. Okay. There it is. You see? Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thank you, Wild Entwined. There we go. Now his eyes peer into all of your souls. Done. Guy liner. Your character maybe survives the beta if he only has stats wiped. No, I think he's gone, huh? Be fine if they launch, you keep the beta character. I could deal. I could deal. I suppose. Chopper, how's it going? How you doing? Mike's Minds, nice to see you. Welcome on in. All right, done. He's perfect. He's brilliant. We've done everything that we need to do. Wait, he's not as old as he can be? He was only a 7? Oh. All right, folks, this character's 9 years old. Apparently that's the oldest you can make them. 9. What does everyone think of my 9-year-old? My spry 9-year-old man. Life on Arrakis is hard. That's all I'll say. Super duper duper hard. Look how difficult it is. All right, done. His name is Dunkstar. Into game. Unlock research menu. Okay, let's do this. Accept the character and start the game. Yes, of course. All right. Brilliant. He looks like a typical 9-year-old to you? Yeah. Honestly, I don't think he looks a day older than 7. He's quite young for his age.
Then I will sift your words for lies.
So folks, his voice is so soft for some reason. I can't get to the menu yet. Alright, I did this last time. I'm going to be cultured.
A music world.
Yes.
A grand center of the arts. The order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Okay, I can either be a peasant, or essential members of a noble household or retinue, or the educated caste that serves the great houses and administers bureaucracy. Okay, let's just do that.
There is always work to be done.
Have I played this before? I have. For about 7 hours before.
To do it.
I played in the
You
other
had a mentor
stuff.
in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Alright, so I did a mentat last time. I'll be a sword master this time. Let's see what the difference
From
is.
the failed house of Gnaz, I assume. What a waste that whole affair was. The test is almost complete.
I've spoken truth.
Here.
Oh, no, they were not here. Was it fun? I actually didn't get to play it long enough. It's one of those games that I promise you playing it for like 6 hours doesn't teach you anything.
Put your hand in the box.
Like, I mean, it seemed cool. You can build and you can shoot things, and I honestly just couldn't tell.
I hold at your neck the Gomja Bar.
That's
the
correct, Lupercal.
high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium. and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
10 minutes, you got to do Dickerus for us? 6.
Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Folks, do you think you'd pull away, or do you think you'd be able to take the Bernie box? So if anyone doesn't know, this is a test in Dune. You stick your hand in that box, and it's sore. It's apparently worse than giving childbirth and getting kicked in the nuts at the same time whilst on fire, I believe is the way that one of the mentats described it, probably. And if you pull away, then she puts that little needle into your neck, and then you die immediately. So yeah, you don't want to pull away. That's why the prospect of getting a key so late is so frustrating. Not time to properly experience it. I agree, Arcasia. I agree. Dunk, did you see that Dead by Daylight is adding Geralt as a survivor? Wait, what? That sounds insane. Are you sure that's not April Fool's in May? Geralt, whether he's killing or he's... Wait, why would you want to play Geralt? Geralt doesn't fit in Dead by Daylight. Don't pull away? Yeah. Whatever you do, do not pull out. Oh,
Good.
oh.
You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served.
An animal will gnaw off its own hand. That's how painful it is.
Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Holy moly. What's in the box? Probably just little needles. They got... Something like there's a bees test in Africa. Where in Africa? I live in Africa. No one ever put my hand in bees. That sounds terrible. Lupercal, exactly. Entity grabbed Vecna. He can grab a Witcher. No, but just the Witcher doesn't make sense. If the Witcher's walking around brutalizing innocent teens, that's not a Geralt thing to do. Or, oh, the Witcher's running away from monsters. That's not a Geralt thing to do either. So... He just doesn't suit it. And, you know, that's okay. Would you put your hand in a bee box if a woman had a needle at your neck? No, you gotta keep it in the box. You're inclined to agree with me, says Alpha Mickey. Yeah. Not sure what tribe it was, but it was a test to become adult for boys. Crazy, the bee box. Holy moly. I will say this. There is a type of bee. Some of you will have them in your countries. They're called African killer bees. And African killer bees will freaking kill you if, like, a couple of them sting you. Do you know what we call those things here where I'm from? Bees. They're just bees. Every bee is an African killer bee. Every last one. Every last bee here is an African killer bee. So yeah, it's unfortunate. Holly, how's it going? Z, can you do me a favor? If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Can you see if Holly's text can break Twitch? Can you see if that can display like that in a title? Somebody tells me no, but can you give it a go, Z? Holly's being like super fancy and stuff. Let's see if we can be fancy too. And then you can be like, Dunk plays Dune. Hey Liz, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Liz, I saw you posted a game in the Discord the other day, and I was like, I have to take a look-see at this later, and then I couldn't find it. I was like, I'm gonna watch this later, and then I couldn't find it in the Discord, so I never watched it. I have to be honest and truthful, and now I know. Now you know, Dunk never watched your game. I was like, I'll watch this later for sure. And now it's gone. I don't know where it went. It's all good, I had brutal honesty, I'm sorry. Alright, for anyone, sorry for anyone, I actually have seen all this stuff before. If I seem disinterested, it's because I have seen this before. I'm sorry, if any of you want to experience this the first time, you should tell streamer, shut up. Shut up, streamer. Sorry. And I'm just going to be honest, you like after about 15 minutes of playing the game, your character gets a hood and you never see their face again. Which is just one of the reasons I didn't mind it too much. Making this happen to him. Talk more, streamer, says Acacia. Yes. Also remind me, folks, in about, I don't know, an hour, I'll check to see if I got those extra 6 keys. I'll check to see. I'm getting 6 more keys. Oh, damn, dude. Check my booty. Alright. I did do this about 2 weeks ago. So you'd think I would remember what to do. Okay. Also, I believe that Keftabulous is here playing with me. That's incredibly exciting. Keftabulous is going to be in the world map. Timey's going to be in the world map. I'll check no such thing. Booty. It's quite pert in the cutscene, I thought. Linus, how you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here we go. Alright, I got good news and I got bad news. The good news is I've played before and I should know what to do. The bad news is the tutorial told me what to do last time and I don't remember. Oh, they're crafting. B is for craft. And then I can make a knife. Okay, done it. Scrap metal knife just for me. Okay, if anyone doesn't know, this is called a moisture seal. It looks pretty gross, right? It looks like, have any of you ever like microwaved milk? It gets this on the top. It's pretty gross. But on this world of Arrakis, they use it to do that. Timeless, I watched the Dune movie the other day. Do you know what I learned?
What did you learn?
I learned why it's called Dune. I didn't know.
Because it's on a sandy planet. I don't understand.
No, that's incorrect.
Why is it called Dune?
So what's the planet's name, Timeless?
Arrakis.
Or is it? Or is it, Timeless? The planet's called Arrakis to the Imperial tongue, but the Fremen actually call the planet Dune.
Ah.
Ah, you see, lore. People thought they couldn't come here to learn about Dune. I've seen 2s of movies and watched the series. So I'm clued up with what's going on. I also learned that there's what the Jerboa is, Timeless, which I didn't know before the last time I played this.
And what's that?
So there's like a little rodent that they keep showing, and I was like, oh, why are they showing a little mouse? The little mouse is Paul Atreides' like spirit animal thing. Today I learned why Dune's called Dune. Rob, just stick with me, friend. Super duper informative and stuff. Okay, I have about 2 facts left. We'll save them for the end of stream. Yep, Drothar, that's exactly correct. Kieran, yes, I'll play some. Kieran, I'm so intrigued to see how it is. Maybe they will play Gwent. Dunk Lord dropping. I know, right? Last time I came in, everyone's like, well, actually, the bench. So I'm like, I better come in here next time and be super duper clued up. And then I went to go watch the Dune movie. So now I know what's happening, sort of. Isn't that kind of like naming Earth Wave? I mean, Acacia, stop and think what you're saying. Think about what the other section of Earth is, and that's exactly what we did. We did. Oh, what is this? This place is like made of water. Oh, and dirt or earth. What are we going to call it? Oh, we'll call it Earth. You see what I'm saying? Because we live on the Earth, you know, the earthy bit. We don't live on the water bit. Dune Star? Exactly. Never learned what a Jerboa was from Ark? No, I mean, it just looks like a Jerboa. What about the old movie? I only watched the new movie, Kath. I actually knew the Dune thing. I totally forgot. Yeah, at the end of the movie, it's kind of like a twist. You're like, oh! Forget all the other plot lines. You're like, oh, the planet's called Dune. Oh. You have to watch the original movie now? I already know the twist in the other movie. I already know what the twist of the original movie is. It's got Sting in it. And I already know that he's an alien. Because he sung about it. So I already know the twist. Sting ruined that for me. I'm an alien. I'm a legal alien. I'm like, oh, okay, Sting's an alien. I don't need to watch that movie. I know the twist. I don't want to watch it. I get it. How's it going, Infernal Laura? How you doing? Earth is actually called Tellus. In what tongue do you speak, Jack? Spoilers. I know, but Sting spoiled that, not me. The second voice you hear is Timeless, the co-host to the channel. That is correct. That is correct. Brittany, you don't know Timeless. Okay, sorry, Brittany. Yeah, Timeless is my co-host. He actually streams. He's not streaming now, but he does stream as well. He's a little clock man. He's a VTuber, isn't that right, Tom?
Yeah, I do need to stream a little bit of this game sometimes.
I'll raid you for the last 15 minutes. Or you can co-stream, whatever you want. I just didn't like the co-stream last time.
I didn't like it either.
It wasn't good.
No, it wasn't.
Alright, storyline,
I
folks.
thought-
You're not quite dead.
Oh, peeps, please remind me to change the sound settings. This is madness. It's so soft.
Now you will know a thing that few with the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Sorry, folks. Please remind me. So there's a thing about the way that the sound's put onto stream. I need to take the one setting. I had to do this last time. It's so soft. I mean, some of you should be able to hear. Depends on what device you're on. Like maybe if you're on a phone, you can hear, but you won't hear on a TV. I personally am struggling. Like all the explosions and stuff are super loud, but the voices are soft.
Come, let us speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times.
This is literally the loudest it goes. Alright, so we did this last time. This guy basically, I have to search for the Fremen. That's my goal from the lady. And this guy is Xantara. And I don't actually remember what else he said when we chose this stuff.
Is this what you wish?
And I remember last time he judged me when I asked him who he is.
Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water.
That's incorrect, Holly. That's incorrect, Holly. Genesis didn't sing it. Maybe the Police. You're thinking of Phil Collins and his band versus Sting and his band. Get educated, Holly. Today's streamer's on point. Today's streamer knows what's what. Today's streamer knows what's what, Holly. No one's messing with me. No one's messing with streamer today. Streamer knows facts. No? Wait, did Genesis... What, did Genesis sing an original of it? Phil Collins... No.
Xantara. There's a way through the barricade.
I don't know what's going on. Phil Collins is the guy from Whose Line, right?
Phil Collins is not Whose Line Is It Anyway. That's Colin Mockery.
Oh, that was close.
Phil Collins Mockery.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the... Yeah. Take this Communinet
Sorry, peeps, I
transceiver.
can't hear a
It's
damn thing.
essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Alright, so I will say this. Again, I have played a little bit of this before. The game actually, if there's one thing that I think really will go into the game's favor, is the game does have what seems like a really cool storyline. Also, folks, look, it's kept my old settings. So that's music 26, sound effects 33, cutscenes 100, and dialogue 100. We couldn't even hear what the guy said. Master... Okay, and it actually was in night mode, which is the one that makes it... Oh my god. Alright, well, folks, I'm sorry. Could everyone kind of hear? Is this RTS? No, Rando. That's the old Dune. This is survival MMO. Survival MMO type game. It's not the RTS game. You heard it? Not at all, says Holly. I don't know how to fix this. Lizzie, how's it going? Nice to see you. Lame? You know what's not lame? I'll show you this. I'm actually going to play this next week. Sorry, and also now I actually have to look up Holly's crap. I wanted to play video games, but Holly said no. Holly said no. Check this out, peeps. If you like RTS, I got offered this game, and I was like, Timeless, you have to play this game. And then Timeless didn't get in, so I'm doing it, and then Timeless is going to play it with me. I'll play it next week. Click that link over there. It's like a game. It's a new real-time strategy game, but it's made like old strategy games. It's basically, even like the cutscenes are like very like Command and Conquer, Red Alert and stuff. It's very cool. Looks very cool. Okay. So let me quickly check while I'm here if I have the extra 3 keys for you peeps. No, I don't. Okay. So I'm only supposed to get them, but it was basically the earliest like 15 minutes. So we'll see how it goes. She said 7 hours because she had to go sleep. So yeah, okay. I don't have the extra keys yet. Who sang the original Legal Alien in New York song? Holly is irritating. Question mark. It's from Sting. It says it's Sting. It says it's Sting, Holly. I think. It says Sting to me. But I don't want anyone helping you. Yeah, there you go. No, it's I've already given away 3 keys. I've got another 6 coming. I don't know how to fix this, folks. I actually don't know how to fix this. Some of you couldn't hear. I couldn't hear. I don't know. Let's just try it like this. Hopefully this dialogue is at 100. And then it's always those like backgrounds. I actually think it's because it's cutscene volume. So I think this cutscene volume just doesn't balance no matter what you do. Anyway, let's hope for the best. I think night mode pretty much makes everything quite balanced anyway. Let's go like that and see what we do. Actually, let's go for TV. TV often works. Englishman in New York? Yeah. Sting. Your sheets don't balance? My sheets always balance. Oh, sunstroke. Okay. I remember now. Alright, folks, a reminder, you can apply for this on Steam. If you pre-order the game, you do get in, and you are welcome to come play with me. I do believe there's a streamer mode, though. This game does have PvP. Apparently, something can happen to me, Timeless. There, streamer mode enabled. Streamer mode, muting licensed audio, disabling HUD chat, and invite notifications, and hiding the character name. Alright, so I've already told everyone what my character name is, so I'm already pretty much screwed, Tommy. So yeah, whoopsie. Apply. Alright, we'll see. So apparently people can come in here and just rake my face and stuff. You think RTS died with the rise of MOBAs? You know, Rando, I think what a lot of these games are showing, so that one that I posted a link for seems like it's doing really well. And similar to Clair Obscur that I've been playing, which obviously I'm sure most of you have seen, is just having everyone fawning over it, saying, oh my god, one of the greatest games ever made, one of the most perfect games. Literally just shows that some of the old things that people thought were dead and were gone are actually still very much in vogue, you know? You can make it something that's old still be a good game, you know? Unfortunately, did not get a key. So Rob, they still should be handing them out. I think they're honestly being... I only know one person that got a key out of like all the people that I know that applied.
Themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful.
Bodies of downed people can have stuff. Okay. The round-based game you played? No, the one with all the adventure stuff. I mean, I assume you at least watched one stream of it. The storyline, turn-based, combat, all that stuff. Also, Rand, I played a game. Yes, if you haven't played it, you need to play it, dude. I don't know if you'd like it. It's very kind of Satisfactory-esque, but it seems very, very cool. And I didn't get very far, but the trailer looks amazing. You play with a bunch of beavers. It's called Timberborn. And it's an old game. I'm sure you've heard about it, but I played it. It's very cool. Very, very fun. And it seems right up your alley. You get like you have to keep the little beavers alive and... Okay, looting. Can I get rid of this? Someone here has it. Failed to join server. Oh crap. It starts. Did not get it. It's such a good game. Such a good game. Storyline game. Such a good game. Amazing. Holy moly. It's meh? Oh no, dude. It was so cool. Keep all your beavers alive. Terraform was fun. Timberborn's been on your wish list for a long, long time. Alright, the server just crashed, so...
Wait, I'm still in the server. I even had a player try to kill me.
Come on, I got a cutscene, so I don't know what's happening now. Is PvP optional? It's only in certain areas. Fluffy Puka, I think they're trying to convince people to buy the pre-order, if I'm being completely honest. So that you get the key. I think they're delaying it kind of on purpose. No, okay, I've seen this. What? No game. Alright, well, for anyone who missed what happened before... Crap. Oh my goodness. Infernal Lore, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds minorly kind of like dodgy. I don't really want from a Twitch perspective want to say, yeah, you know. Sorry you crashed it. Okay. Well, that sucks so bad. Yeah, that's not the best, huh? Okay, it's fine. I can learn from my prior mistakes. We can test the cutscene volume again. Yeah, exactly. Oh, so Fluffy Pookie, yeah. You just got to wait a little while and you will 100% get put into the beta. If you pre-order it, you do get it. Deja vu? Yeah, it's freaking deja vu. And how you, Big Walt? Sorry, folks. Everyone, Kev Tabulous crashed. Violet turning violent. My God. My God. What an absolute treat it is seeing you. I hope that little Violent is doing well. I hope that you're doing well. So good to see you every time we see you. Peeps, it's Violet. Violet turning violent. My God. My goodness. All right, so for anyone who missed the beginning of stream, sorry, peeps, we had to restart because Violet's here. Holy moly. I'm surprised it didn't make any progress up till that. You know? You really would think so. I mean, at least I don't think so. Also, for anyone who missed it, the last time I played this, I played the game for about 7 hours, and I didn't even die. So, that's how good I am at games. I didn't die. How does it save? It's an MMO. It should save all the time. See, I think it just is... I don't know what happened there. So remember, folks, this is a beta weekend. I suppose, that's the whole point of it, huh? Iron out, see if the servers can take the strain, etc. Last time I played it, it did run perfectly, but when I played it, it was literally only streamers. So only like, I don't know, 100 people were playing. So now I'm pretty sure they've probably got closer to like 100,000. You've been watching VODs, Vi? I appreciate you watching VODs. At 1.5 times speed? Do I not speak really quickly though, Violet? What does it sound like 1.5 times? It's fine. When is the weekend for the alphas? No, alphas have had their time. Betas are in. None of that. Also, my God, what is wrong with game developers? Guess what, Timeless?
Yeah, but I was going to say...
Next week we have Enshrouded update. I'd love to play an Enshrouded update. Guess what else we have? Oh, Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance, one of my favorite games of the year, DLC, on the exact same day. Oh, guess what, Timeless? I just got given a key the other day. Guess what other game comes out on the same day?
No, is there another one? What?
Freaking Doom, the new Doom. Which, I mean, I would have played that for fun. Do the campaign, quick 10 hours. It's the freaking new Dooms now.
Wait,
on the exact same day. Next week, Tuesday, all these things are happening. Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh well. Why can't they just space them out by like a week? IGN? I mean, IGN sounds fine, Infernal Laura.
You're not quite dead.
Okay, I'm gonna skip all this, folks. If anyone doesn't know, the whole thing crashed and I lost the progress. So with all due respect, I'm sorry for anyone who just come in, but I've literally just done this stuff. So I'm gonna skip it and I'm gonna run down here and hopefully it doesn't crash and I get to go forward and everything is fine, you know?
So I'm in this camp killing these guys and
stop telling me how much fun you're having while I'm doing the tutorial again, Timers, for the 4th time.
And this poor guy is trying to loot the stuff, but I keep picking it up before him.
Timers, you've literally just described what you do to me every time we stream together. For anyone who doesn't know, please do the emote. Timeless is a loot goblin. There's literally an emote of him. While I'm busy fighting bosses and stuff, Timeless will actually take all the loot. Okay, got the cut array. I remember how this works. So you go, and then you say this rock is vulnerable over here, and bang. Okay, we're rushing now. We're further than we've been today.
How can you see what world you're in?
I don't know.
I want to just make absolutely certain.
There you go. Thank you, everyone. There's the little emote of little Timeless doing his business, and now he's literally going, haha, I'm doing it to someone else. Folks, I don't understand the volume settings in this damn game. Let's go back to night
what's
mode.
Your name?
My name's Dunkstar.
Dunkstar. Player not.
Well, remember, I'm still technically in the tutorial, I guess. Rob, you don't have to spoil him like that. When I joined Seton, it said Timeless was on it, just saying. And me? Was I on there? Melee combat. Slash. Holds block.
You're invisible. You haven't gone online.
I don't know what to tell you, Timeless.
In Steam, I'm...
I'm visible on Steam, Timeless.
Oh, did you
Friend-
change your status?
No, friends in chat. It says Dune Awakening Beta Weekend. I'm green. Kev Tabis, does anyone else see me on Steam?
Oh, yeah. I see you now. Sorry, I was.
Time your
yeah.
block just as the enemy attacks to land a parry. Okay.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stand
Ha! Get wrecked.
window of opportunity.
Thank you for that, Laura. Okay, this poor guy. Look at this. I don't think I was actually supposed to kill him. I think I was supposed to parry him 3 times in the tutorial. But anyway, we knifed him so well that he died, even though he wasn't supposed to. Mumster, I don't know. All right, this looks very dangerous. Oh. Left Alt was what I was supposed to press. Okay. Thank you, Duncan Z. Thank you. Thanking us. Thanking us while you're helping us. Ready to parry after Expedition 33, I'm telling you. So, folks, I actually did play more of that game yesterday offline. It's so good. It's the first game I've ever played offline on stream. Oh, man, I did some of the optional quests. But the good thing is, those of you who are going to play it, you won't see all the stuff. Some of the optional quests are, like, proper for the storyline. You learn little things you would not have known if you didn't do them. Ah! Hold to slow blade attack a staggered enemy.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
So for anyone who doesn't know, in Dune you get shields, okay? Kinetic shields. And basically they block bullets because bullets go fast, right? But if you put a knife nice and slowly, you can kind of break the shield. Very similar if any of you ever watched the latest, well, not the latest, the first of the new franchise of X-Men. The way that they land up killing Magneto kills the guy who can also kind of do a very similar thing. What type of game is this? This is like an MMO survival game. So survival crafting game, except MMO aspects of it as well. But yeah, basically if you've ever played like Conan Exiles, it's by the same developer. Very kind of similar gameplay loop. Am I using controller? No, I'm using keyboard and mouse. Here you go. Shoot the shield with a laser and watch a nuclear explosion. Lupical, is that canon? You're the second person to say that to me.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield.
Can anyone hear this guy
to the
talking?
captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
It's in the books. Like Conan, yeah. So it's the same developers as Conan, Funcom. And nope. I mean, this is so freaking weird. I don't understand. Check it out. Audio, voice volume 100. Cutscene volume 100. Sound effects are down. Radio volume. Put that to 100. I think that's for music, but anyway. I'll pop that up. And then I've changed this thing a couple times and it doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, let's try headphones, whatever. Raffle, Stefan Don, welcome on in. How's it going? I do have keys to give away, although I'm going to be honest, folks. I am giving the keys to, let's just put it like community members who've been here for a long time. I know a lot of streamers are doing it for Gen Pop. I'm just choosing to rather reward the folks that have been here for a while. Sorry. I'm sure you're lovely, and I'm sure you're all fantastic, all the new viewers. I'm just doing it rather as a reward for the folks who've been here for a while. Hey, DeGamer, how's it going? How you doing? Okay, so the cutscene's going to go loud again. Thank you, Headphone Laura. Rob Lathan, maybe. Science was my worst subject in school, while math was the best. Yeah, it's just for the free weekend. I mean, unless you got a pre-order. Holy moly, now it's super loud. Louder than me. Whistle all the explosions. I can see it's got a little stutter. So if anyone doesn't know if your exclamation mark specs, I do have a beast of a PC. It's actually stuttering a lot more than it did last time. I wonder if it's to do with the population on the server.
Woodland scum. man took the last of breath ada hum unvalo arsund.
I should probably be reading this because it's got subtitles.
I know. That's why
Diff Blood, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome on in. I really appreciate you popping by. For anyone who's joined, I've literally just started. There's a beta weekend of a new survival game that's come out based on the Dune franchise. It's got all sorts of weird little laggy things going on in this section. But yeah, welcome. Fantastic to meet you. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message which perfectly describes everything that happens in the stream. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. And that's it. That's all the information. And I really appreciate you popping by. I've been over at your stream before. I hope you had a great one. Very cool. Yeah, there'll be no further questions. Hi, Dunk, who streams. Hi, fantastic to meet you. Thanks for the follows, folks. Tommy, are you getting little lag spikes as well, by the way?
No, I haven't seen any. Ping's actually been amazing. What's your ping at?
No, it's just every time I change a scene, it's got like a weird like load. So as I say, peeps, if you go exclamation mark specs, I do have quite a beast of a PC. So it's also just good to know how well the game plays. Nice to meet you. Fantastic to meet you. And yeah, welcome on in. I hope you had a great one. You're playing Expedition 33. How are you finding Expedition 33? I'm right at the end. I won't give any spoilers. But man, oh man, I love that game. It's like every single thing I wanted from my childhood combined into one beautiful little game. It's fantastic. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I have. One of the best games you played in your entire life? Yeah, right up there for me as well. Super good. Super awesome. I'm actually right at the end. I'm just doing some of the side quests off of stream because I've got too many games to stream. Folks, do drop a follow if you haven't. Go make a new friend. Yes, hello. Especially people who didn't see me, my earlier stuff on Expedition 33. And thanks for the gifted subs, Z. I have absolutely no idea, Big Walt. I mean, it doesn't have the best graphics of any game I've ever seen. I mean, the models look a bit weird. The vistas and stuff are really pretty, but yeah, I didn't do this last time though. So this is the second time I've played this game. I did get one of the other early access periods, and yeah, it's performing a lot worse now than it did. You gonna run and get food? Enjoy the noms. Fantastic to see you, and thanks again for that raid. That's really awesome of you. Expedition 33 does something almost no other game does. It has jiggle physics, but for the men, says Kieran. I must be honest, I never noticed jiggle physics. I don't look at those things. I only look characters in the eye. Yeah, now it's taking a while to load. I wonder. Alright. Let me just quickly take a look here. Sorry, folks. Let me just quickly... I don't know why... It's performing like this. I mean, everything is on maximum, but as it should be. And as it was last time, it ran fine. Ultra. I mean, I could technically just scale it down, but again, it did run perfectly last time. Let's just try this. Sometimes it likes to put the game in 4K, even though I don't have a 4K monitor, so... Okay, let's try that. Pop you folks back there. Okay. Ooh. Thomas, can you see me in the game yet? So I'm busy playing with the community. If any of you can get in, you can come say hi. I don't know how to see what world I'm on, Tommy.
I think we're in the same world.
Does yours have sand?
Yes.
Well, then we must be on the same world. Must be. Uh-oh. Are your drives up to date? Yes. I updated them just before stream. Well, actually, they were already updated. Thomas said check if you've got the latest drive, and I already did, so... Vicky, there's no lies. Respectful eye contact? Yes. I only ever look in the eyes, Vicky. For instance, Vicky, I don't know. All I can confirm about you is that you are Australian. When I went into your stream, I just zoomed into your eyes. So I don't even know. I don't even know if Vicky has a body. Just Vicky has eyes. That's all I can confirm. I think they're brown. I don't know. I'm an oceanic because Straya. Nice. Sand Mine has an oasis and gorgeous forest filled with waterfalls. Damn it, we've landed on the dud planet. That's not good. This one's got giant worms and stuff as well. Alright, Timeless, can you see me? How do we match make?
You finished the tutorial?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's not soft disguise now.
You know?
My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But
Let me just get under cover.
Wilder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave.
So soft.
That Chome technology manual you found.
Juice, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How's it going? Megan, holy moly, and Z assisting that as well. Juicy, how you finding the game, dude? Welcome on in. I know most of the Juicy folks, but for anyone who's new around here, here's a raid message, which should hopefully allow you to know what the stream is all about. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. And for anyone from my side, if you don't know Juicy, Juicy is like one of my best streamer friends. Isn't that right? Juicy won't agree, but I like to think I'm Juicy's friend. I say things like, hey, Juice, how are you, Juice? How's it going? She's oh, God, it's this irritating guy following me around. Yeah, Tommy?
Huh? I didn't say anything.
Oh. Best friends. Oh, wait, sorry. Yeah, Juice, come on, get the memo, dude. We're supposed to do the... You know, today we're doing an adversarial day. Sometimes we do a bestie day. Someday we do adversarial. Just come on, man. Follow my lead. It's like a fine dance, dude. Juice is also my bestie. Snow Squirrel, get in line. Your brain is mush? Yeah, I lived that life recently, dude. Did they fix the problem with recent NVIDIA drivers when they made 40 series cards worse last I checked? Rob Latham, I have no idea that that was a thing.
There was a message when I first entered the game that said the latest drivers fix issues with video.
Oh, because I have a 40 series. So I don't want that to happen. But yeah, I have the latest drivers, so I hope they fixed it. Alright, Timeless, can you see me in the game? So...
I'm going to have a look for you now.
Yeah, that was a thing? Damn, Looper, is it still a thing? So my computer's wooden now. My 4090 is a piece of garbage. Thanks, drivers. Revert? Maybe. No, but Timeless has the same driver as me. So that kind of... But I mean, I know computers. Everything's slightly different. Timeless, speak to your streamer. What's happening? Can you see me?
I'm looking now. So...
Kevtabulous, can you see me? This is very exciting. I'm playing with Timeless and Kevtabulous.
Player.
Okay, we can open up the research menu.
Yes, I can.
All right.
Sent you an invite.
I don't see anything. Let me just quickly get out of the sun and research how to make clothes. So yeah, anyone who's wondering what kind of game this is, it's a survival crafting game. So if you've ever played Conan Exiles, or you've ever played Ark, or Icarus, or Valheim, or it's a game kind of similar to that. Obviously, it's got like its own thing, but yeah, very similar to Conan. It's the same devs.
It is actually flashing on your screen. So press tab, go to the social thing on the bottom, and click party invites, and it should be there.
Remember when Coast didn't speak over streamers? Those were good days. All I can do is invite you to my party. I can't accept anything.
No, party invites are on the right.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Are we in a party? Are we going to do it? When I crashed the server, I was dumped off of it. Now I'm waiting to reconnect. 13 players ahead. Wait, so Kevtabulous, you were in the server and now you're no longer. But Kevtabulous, what about my dream of finally playing a game with Kevtabulous? Hey? It goes along with my other dream, which is to gift you a copy of a game at some point, you know?
Speaking of which, did something happen today? Because I had like a whole bunch of games gifted to me today. I don't understand why.
Who gifted them to you?
It was Mel and Kev.
I didn't get any gifts. You got gifts? Oh. Is Dune like Once Human? Kind of similar. Yeah. It's got like PvP sections to it, so PvP zones. I guess I mean like in the loosest terms. Once Human is survival crafting, this is survival crafting. You got DC'd and there's 106 in front of you? Oh my god. Alright, whatever you do, folks, do not disconnect. You've heard it compared to Once Human? I mean, I'm just going to keep saying Conan, just because it's the same devs. You know? Kind of looks like Conan. Your character can move around and climb like in Conan. I don't know. I don't know. I was going to say Conan. But yeah, it's got similarities to a few different games. Obviously, the shooty aspect. Okay, salvage metal using a cut array. Okay. I need to find that. So, folks, I have done this before. I did become self-sustainable. I did have my own base. I did have my own... Oh, there's a person. All right. Times, do you know what the push-to-talk button is? Oh, this is very exciting.
No, I don't.
Rex is in the servers. It's exciting. This is like PPTS. I mean, there's no ducks in it. Oh, they crashed their motorcycle. But because you see, the occasion, the problem is, because it's Dune, we can't ever say anything's like once human, because Dune was written like in 1968 or whatever. You see, that's why I gotta be careful with all this stuff. Oh my god, it looks like once human looks like it. But once human's a later game. Okay, who's this person? How do you speak? Hello! How are you?
What's I'm looking for?
Do you have some water I can drink?
Actually, I do not. I've been using the bushes. I need these. Take the war bowl.
Okay, thank you. You're incredibly helpful.
No worries, sir.
That person was no help at all. Zero help. Go lick water from flowers, he says to me. That's what he was saying. He's like, go suck water. Like, talk about, dude, give me a thing. Also, AJ, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. Holy moly. AJ, you're amazing. You're incredible. You're fantastic. Maybe the duck's sharp at hour 8, maybe. You're gonna be just fine, Laura. Zero helps given? Gasp. Yeah, he was a vampire. What did you expect? Yeah, his name was Vampirus or something, right? Wait, is my microphone still on? Uh-oh. I just made a powerful enemy. Can they still hear me? Did they hear me saying there were no help? No, I think it's push to talk. I think it stays as push to talk. At least he was upbeat about it? Yeah. No, I have no water. Go.
Some of them bushes, if you're still around, you can drink.
Okay, you know, he's telling me, now he wants to watch me like, I'm coming!
Just on me now, if you follow my voice, water on me. Just as you come up the mountain on the flat bit.
Follow my voice and come lick my flowers. Alright, peeps, I'm gonna go climb a mountain and lick that man's flower. I have to now. I have to. I've created a social convention. Look at him being helpful. I know, right? I'm sorry I badmouthed him. He's so helpful. I love him. He's my best friend. Now, if I could just climb up this mountain correctly. I love his accent. It's so good. Follow my voice. This mountain's incredibly high. He's gone. What a stand-up. I know, right? He's amazing. He's luring you up a cliffside. He is. I think he's to be trusted. Duncan's found this game's gather. You love his accent? I want to say he sounds like he's British, maybe? Like, from maybe like one of the small villages. But also he just could be European. I'm trying to think. I can't hear him too clearly, though, so... Hello? Do you think he died? Friend? It's me. I'm still thirsty. He's a Brit? He did sound like he may be, but it's kind of unclear. You made me curious. I went and checked. Most people are still using version driver for 40 series cars. Some people upgraded to the recent hotfix. Just fine. Others didn't. Rob, I have no idea. I'm gonna have to look it all up after stream. He's got a vampire lair up there. Cyberchip, you think so? Dunk's been ghosted? I know, right? Come up here for water. Come up here to lick my flower. Come up here for a good time. Come up there. There's no one here. Everyone else is hanging out at the water tower. I wasn't invited. I thought he was friend, but he abandoned me. Timeless?
Yeah.
I'm the unpopular kid at school, and they've pranked me. Alright, but joke's on them. There's copper ore. And I'll use it to start a copper empire. I will make copper... What do you make out of copper? Wiring. And that will teach them. I'll be rich and stuff. Upper middle management. And then I'll lord my... mildly above tier Ford escort at them. Copper friends? Yeah. Alright. Okay. Anyway, I need to go find water. Do I have a pair of binoculars? I did have a pair of binoculars last time. Did I forget the binoculars? Do you have binoculars, Timeless?
I made some.
How did you make them, Timeless?
Tab, research, make sure you've learned it. Crafting.
No. not available to me yet. I think you know what the problem is? I was too good at the game. So I kind of, last time, I see it now. Last time I did stuff, I don't have research points. How do you get research points? Crap. See, last time I followed the tutorial, this time I went off book. And now because I've gone off book, nothing makes sense anymore. Yeah, it's fine. So you make noise and attract worms. Do you press F to sandwalk? I actually don't know if you can sandwalk. Last time I just ran, and honestly, the worms never caught me. So how do you find your party members this time? It's the red blinky thing? I don't know, actually. Okay, everyone be quiet.
So Dunks is
quiet.
far away from me.
Can I stealth kill? Is that a thing you can do? Not really. How long is the beta? Till the 12th. So it's for the weekend. It depends on your time zone. Weekend, Monday, Sunday, something like that. I think I can play it till Monday. Thank you. You're very welcome, Zero Hero 1. Also, I didn't see if you had any ray tracing on because the high probability is poorly optimized. I think I've got everything up to ultra. I mean, the game's running fine. I mean, in-game it's fine. It's just the cutscenes every time it changes sort of scene, you know? Ooh, look at this. Money. Bullets. Damn, dude. And all I had to do was murder someone in cold blood to get all this cool stuff. Red blinky thing is a sandwormy. Hey, Meta, how's it going? Or Taco. Or Taco and Meta. Remember how bad the sneaking was? I actually don't see. How do I unlock these things? Go to journey. Getting equipped. I feel like they should be unlocked already. Research, 2 points. How do you get these points? How did I get them last time? Salvage metal. Okay, I guess I'm a salvage metal. Maybe that'll give me enough. Top left. I hear you, Keft. But last time when I had to salvage, I got the binoculars to find where the metal was. I'm pretty sure. Because the binoculars helped me scan for camps and stuff, you know? Maybe I'm just misremembering. Or maybe I just ran past the first camp that they give you. Either way.
So Dunks, I
Yes?
am the circle.
You're the purple circle. Okay, Timeless is the purple circle. I understand. Okay, this thing looks like it's made of metal. More. No access. Wait, is this someone's motorcycle? Can I salvage someone else's motorcycle? No. Damn it. I need metal. Did anyone bring a metal detector? Okay, whatever. I'm going towards Timeless then. Are you 1.2 kilometers away, Timey? Alright, so this is where there's worms. There are worms. The tutorial should have told me that there's worms. It's fine. Oh, a person. Run! There's worms! Run! Run! Strange enough, they just took my advice. That's never happened before. Just going to bed, going to lurk. Nice. Thanks for the lurk. I think you can get that bike. I don't know how to get the bike. It said it's not for me. I couldn't access it. I think it belonged to someone else. It had a yellow dot. It did, but when I clicked on it, it said, it didn't have any options. I mean, I'll go back, because having a motorcycle would be the greatest thing that's ever happened to me. But I don't think I can. But I'll try it. I mean, for the sake of this, of course I'll try it again, you know? I have to. Okay, so there's the wormometer. Uh-oh. It's in the middle of the screen. The wormometer. That's what it's called. See? No access. F is for more. And then I can refuel it or manage the vehicle. And then this is the vehicle management menu. All it is a triangle that has a Q and an E that do nothing. And the picture of some sort of cylindrical shape. I'm not 100%. I'm sorry. No, that's cool, dude. I don't mind. I mean, it was worth the risk. Never apologize. Time to run across the sand. So, folks, apparently, I mean, I don't actually think it's that dangerous as long as you keep moving. I mean, this is how I do it. We're learning so much, Leonard. Z knows what's what. Yes. Let's call it Mako. Or Teta. We'll combine their names. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. So I just need to find metal, and then my entire life can be complete. Greetings, friend. Thank you for the warming laser.
Are you also getting attacked by like everyone, even though it's you can't get harmed?
I mean, I wouldn't say it was an attack. Did the man shoot a cutting torch at me at point blank range? Yes. Was it an attack? We can't be sure. I'm a big fan. It seems like looter shooter wasn't the move. So I wouldn't call this game a looter shooter. It does have PvP aspects. It does have points of interest that you need to raid. I haven't actually played it that much. I've played this game for about 8 hours now. Not this playthrough, but before. It's more of a survival game. If you know games like Conan Exiles or Valheim or things like that, it's kind of similar to that. So it's more about harvesting resources, building up your base. I will also say this, the game does have a lot of storyline to it, which I wasn't expecting, and the storyline does seem cool. So it basically is an alternate timeline slash other dimension, whatever the case is, where Paul Atreides doesn't exist. So instead of Paul Atreides being born, it's got his sister that's been born, and it means that the Atreides were never killed at the battle, and all sorts of other stuff I'm not entirely sure of. But yeah, that's it. And I mean, it's got cutscenes, and it seems cool. I've had like a scene where I had to go through like a dream. It was pretty cool. They played out quite nicely. So, I mean, at the very least, I do think this game should be a fun, like, I don't know, 30, 40-hour story adventure. And then beyond that, you've got the survival crafting aspect. So you research, like, blueprints and things that you can build. So last time I had a base, I made, like, a still suit. I got different guns that I crafted in, like, a 3D printer or a fabricator. There's that aspect. And then beyond that will be the PvP aspect, which will be kind of going into sections and raiding and shooting people. So I know a lot of like my community prefers PvE games, so I'm very intrigued to kind of see how much of the game is based on PvP versus PvE. Yep, that's exactly it. So his sister goes and becomes a Bene Gesserit and foils, I can't remember the character, the person who betrays them. So she actually foils them, and then the invasion doesn't happen and all that kind of stuff. So I mean, it's got a cool little storyline like that. So, yeah, I'm hopeful for it. I must be honest, the game's a little bit janky. It definitely does need some fine-tuning in parts, for sure. But, I mean, it is just releasing into early access. So, we'll see. I'm intrigued by it. I won't say that it's, like, completely made me go, oh my god, this game's going to be amazing. But it does seem like it may have some cool parts. Okay, so here's me harvesting metals. By scanning these things, I can snip them off. Laser them in these spots. Alright. I think I've got enough metal now. I hate sand. It's coarse. It gets everywhere. Listen. Sand is the path to the dark side. If that guy had never gone to that sandy planet, he never would have turned into Vader. Isn't that right, Tommy? Sand's what did it.
Oh, yeah.
It had nothing to do with the perversions of the Emperor. It was the sand. A sandy butt will do that to you. Also, I agree with him. Thomas, have you ever been to the beach where, like, the waves dunk you? Or, like, someone buries you in the sand? So you go, like, full sand, you know? Either someone buried you in the sand, or the waves dunked you. Regardless, you went full sand. And I don't care how well you think you shower. I don't care how many Q-tips you have. It's like 3 months later, like, I live in a landlocked place. There's no beach, and you'll be kind of like, your ear gets a bit scratchy, and you're like, wait, where did this beach sand come from? It's like, been in you this entire time. It's been in you since the incident. Oh. Glitter's very similar. It's been cool so far, a lot of promise. Yeah, so as I said, I've played about 8 hours. I did like it. A lot of folks are like, is the game cool? Should I buy it? And I'm like, it's more like a game you have to play for like 20 hours and be like, it's cool. All right. I'm just busy salvaging this thing. Oh, there we go. Okay. I've won. Since the incident? Yeah, exactly. Imagine playing around in ground-up rocks. Lived in Derbs half my life. I know that sand can be in you for months. Alligator? What the actual hell? Timeless? Guess what I learned yesterday? Alligator, I'm sure you've probably been told what I'm about to say. I had absolutely no idea. But Alligator and Greenship are freaking siblings. I mean, I knew you were both expats, and I mean, I just didn't put two and two together. I just didn't put two and two together. So, wow, shocking. I know, right? You've been outed. I didn't know. Your sister has ratted you out. And like, in fact, right now, they're taking my child to school. I was like, what? What? Yeah, Z, how cool is that? I had no idea. They got the same, I mean, we should have known. They've got the same username color. I should have put two and two together. They're both expats, so they were from here and they left and, you know. So there it is. Wait, Jimmy Gamer is green. Oh my, what? It's a whole, okay, in fact, okay, can someone please put up your hand? Is anyone here not in Alligator's family? Thomas, I actually always wondered why the stream was a mild success. It's because people, it's just a whole family affair. That's all. Raise his hand. Okay, there's at least 3 of you. I understand. Phew. Okay. All right, there's a few of you. Scan's not. I have a green username and I family too. Okay, there it is. I'm a secret clone grown for spare parts. All right, so okay, that's fine. I was just starting to think, because, you know, sometimes I do consider the content here quite bad, yet we do get quite a few viewers. So I always kind of wondered why, you know? And now I know. It's just because Alligators sent their entire family here. Alligators got weird tastes, sends their freaking nephews here, their sisters, brothers, cousins, mothers, secret lovers, fathers, you know. Puts up a hand, maybe, wait, I did my DNA and I have roots in SA. There you go. There you go. No fam for you, Duo. All right. Okay. I'm going to have to continue on the search for why. All right. I need to craft some light darts. All right. Is everyone ready to see face wreckage? Because, check this out. I have a gun now. Pew. Pew. How do you know which? I think that's 2. That's right. Tyne says anything's possible. Hey, Tyne, how you doing? How's it going? Thanks for sharing that beaver dam thing. That was very interesting. So half your stream is Alligator and Green Chip family, the other half is mine. Cool, yes, exactly. I think that's lovely. I had no idea. The entertainment so high, I had to tell them to watch. Thank you, Alligator. You do such good work. Top quality community, below average streamer. Vicky, that's not true. I'm an average streamer. Average streamer with a below average co-host who legally became an average co-host through an event that he won. That's the law here. Okay. Folks, let me quickly check. I may have some more keys to give away for this game. Hold on. Maybe I should look at my phone. I don't want to crash. Apparently if you crash, you get like in a queue. I don't want to be in a queue. I don't want to be in a queue. Let's see. Keys, you say? Yes, keys. I'm so sorry, folks. So I should be getting another 6 keys. I gave away the first 3 like really early on. 44 minutes ago. I did it. Okay. Hold on. Claim rewards. Okay, so this should be a tranche of 3 keys, and then I should do this again. Steam. Yes. Next. Claim rewards. Ooh. Okay, Thomas, I'm going to send you a screenshot of this.
Oh, man.
Huh?
I hate the screenshot.
Well, I can't... Okay, I'm sorry. Let me copy them one by one for you, Timeless.
I'm joking,
All right, sorry,
I'm
folks.
joking.
I can't stream for you right now. I have to copy keys one by one because Timeless is lazy.
No. Send me the screenshots. I'll do it.
No, that's fine. There's the first key, Timeless.
Thank you.
Oh, my goodness. There's the second key, Timeless.
Okay, perfect.
There's the third key, Timeless. Okay, then I need to do this again, and then they'll give me another 3 keys. I don't know why they didn't just make it that they gave you 10 keys, but anyway. Okay. Okay, I've done it. I've joined the quest. Then I need to submit content, write them a message, and say thank you. And then submit. And then, in theory, another 3 keys. All right. while I'm waiting for the other keys to come in, I've got 3 keys now. So the other 3 will come in the near future. Z, none of that. You're on my side. Peak stream material. I know, folks. Okay. I wish I could give you all a key, but I only have 6. So we're going to start with 3. Where would you be without timers? Mike Young, probably successful and rich, if I'm being honest. You're back with tacos? Okay. Who would like keys? Maybe there's only 3 people that will say me. Everyone, if you like a key, write me. Maybe only 3 people want keys. Maybe this becomes easy for me. Oh, poo. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, poo. I don't want to play favorites. I don't want to play favorites. I don't want to play favorites. Not me. Bobo needs gear. Bless you. Bless you. Have a key. AK Assassin, how's it going? I don't need one. Okay, Sage, God bless you. Oh my goodness. I didn't even get to see who the people were that wanted one. Write me again. I'll take a second one just for clout, says Justus. All right. Oh my goodness. All right. Let me see the me's. Let me see the me's. Me. Okay, there's quite a few me's. I was hoping only 3 people. Everyone's like, dude, I wrote it once. I'm not going to write it again. I thought maybe only 3 people would write it twice. Okay. All right. Folks, for a start, no disrespect. I'm going to give the keys to folks that have been here for a while. No disrespect to new folks. I'm sure you're delightful. You may become a fantastic member of the community. I know a lot of streamers are doing Gen Pop giveaways and stuff. I do want to give it to folks who've been here for a while. So let me... Okay, you know what I think's better, folks? Let's do this. Let's go to Discord. Okay, because anyone who's been here for a while will be in Discord. Then let's go to, I guess, not to do pay to win, but I guess let's go to Subscriber Lounge. Probably makes it the easiest. And then we'll play a guessing game. And then it'll also do it. Okay, so Subscriber Lounge, folks. I am thinking, so can everyone go to Subscriber Lounge? I'm going to do a guessing game with numbers. I'm going to do a guessing game with numbers. I'll tell you the range of it in just a moment. And Mish, don't type yet. I see you, Mish. I see. Normally. Okay. All right, we're going to do a thing with that, and it's going to be the first person that I see type the number in here. I'm sorry, says Mish. Okay. All right. I am thinking of a number between 330 and 355. Okay. Z, I'm going to send you the number because I don't want to order who got it first. Okay. I've sent you the number, Z. So, Z, I don't want to order it. I don't want to order who got it first. I don't want to order who got it first. Okay. I do see that the number has come out. You can stop, folks. I do. Holy crap. A lot of people. Holy moly. A lot of people got this number. It was 351. What the heck? How many people got 351? Quite a few, I might add. I think it's Buttercup. I think. But anyway, Z's going to order it. Z's going to order it. Okay, that's 1 key. Done. Oh, how do I get the game? Just Jess? We're just doing stuff in the Discord. Over here. The game is going still. Oh, crap. The game is going still. Don't die. Oh, crap. I'm so thirsty. Lick a flower.
Licking flower. You know you get poisoned if you do that too much with those flowers.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
Do you? I literally spent the entire time I played this game literally just doing it. Buttercup wins. Okay, Thomas, can you please send the first key to Buttercup Jungle?
Yeah.
Also keep moving so you don't get kicked. These are all very, very good ideas. Sorry, folks. I was trying to get the keys to everyone. All right. The next one we're going to do is a knowledge test. It's a speed test. Everyone go get ready in Discord.
Confirm?
This is a speed
Buttercup
test.
Jungle.
Buttercup Jungle, yeah. The first person to type my most powerful lucky number. I've got a common-ish lucky number, but it's my most powerful lucky number. So it's not 41. The other one. Because that one's hard. Only someone who watches the stream a lot will know what that is. Only someone who watches this a lot will know it. Okay, Diesel got it. Holy crap. All right, it's 453. Holy crap. Okay, Diesel, I think you deserve a key for knowing that. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right. Damn, dude. All right. 453. Good lord. Debuff. I actually do have a negative debuff. Okay. Diesel's in for knowing stuff and things. I'm so bad at these. All right. I'm really trying to do it. So, peeps, I'm getting another 3. I probably should get another 3. I'm really trying to be kind. The problem is I just love all of you. You know? I mean, I love Arcasia. I love me some Lupercal. See, I told you I was getting pretty serious. There we go. I love all you folks that wrote me. All you people writing here, Mish. We got here, Nordley. Oh my goodness. Someone whose name starts with an R and has a dolphin. I don't know. I know some of you by... I don't know who that is. It's in streamer mode. It's just an R, a dolphin person. R, dolphin person, you're amazing, whoever you may be. Sim, how's it going? You might want to hydrate. Wait, I licked flowers. Okay, I gotta lick more flower. I'm so thirsty. Average Game Guy, thank you so much for the raid. Rune, it doesn't matter. I don't know. I'm in stream mode, so I can't know. Anyway, everyone's good. How's it going, folks? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Yeah.
After Buttercup, it was Diesel Power.
Correct. Yes. After Buttercup, it was Diesel Power. Okay. So if anyone has just joined, I'm busy playing the early access beta of Dune. And so far, it's pretty cool. I'm also busy giving away a bunch of keys. I have 6 keys to give away. I've given away 2. So there we go. Let me just quickly see if the other 3 are in. Sorry, folks. I'm so sorry. These guessing games, I don't know. It's kind of the fairest way to do it, I guess. And in the Discord, it seems fine. Particularly if the number's kind of rare, you know? Okay, no, the other one's still waiting. Okay, so the lady has to click approve again. So I only still have the first 3. Angel Bites, nice to meet you. Welcome on in. How's it going? What were you getting up to, Average Game Guy? You were busy playing Monster Prom 4. I'm not going to lie, I didn't realize there was Monster Prom 1 through 3. 1 key left? Yes. Well, I've got 4. I've got another 3 coming. The lady just has to click. Basically, they've got like a thing where they give you tranches of 3. So I got 3 at the beginning. Now I've got 3 now, and then they're going to give another 3. So I just have to wait. I just have to wait for it to approve the last 3. I gave the first 3 at the beginning. Now we've done 2. Why they didn't just give us 9, I'm not sure. Your voice is so nice. Thank you so much. Your comment is so nice. That means a lot. No one's ever praised my voice before. Thank you. Thank you. You see, folks, I told you I didn't sound like a 1980s TV villain. I told you I didn't sound like a James Bond bad guy. I told you. Listen to Angel Bites.
Buttercup and Diesel, you guys will find your keys in the Twitch whispers.
All right. Buttercup and Diesel, take your keys. All right. Last key for now until we get the rest. Let's go back into the subscriber lounge. Let's do a guessing game. Z, I'm going to type the animal to you. Z's going to audit it. I'm going to make it kind of rare, so no one should get it quickly. I don't think. Okay, so I've sent Z what the animal is. Type it in, peeps. Guess animals in the Discord. Animals in the Discord. Go, 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 go. Subscriber lounge. Go, go, go. Z's going to audit. Subscriber lounge is the place, folks. Z's going to audit who gets it first. Z, please come into chat and say someone got it when it happens. An aardvark called Rodney. Stop reading my DMs, 3J. Oh my goodness. All right, it's kind of a rare creature, I guess. So technically you should all get lots of guesses and lots of tries, and it seems fair, you know? It seems fair. Whoever's the most psychic will get it. Also, you can type it as many times as you want. Keep guessing. Keep guessing. Peeps, not in here. Not in here. In the Discord. In the Discord is the place. Cat Hairs, how's it going? How you doing? Z's going to audit who comes up first there. Do I have to give people clues? Is it taking this long? Holy crap. Oh, I guess Astromantha, thanks very much for the lurk. All right, I'm going to try and meet up with Timeless. Rare creature, sounds like we're having steak. Oh my goodness. Has no one got this yet? Z, no one's got it yet? Do I have to give a clue? A tuft titmouse. I win. Listen, Dark Holiday. Cats are rare. I have only one. That's true. Times, can you check the... Wait, are people still guessing? I don't know what's going on now. Nope, no one's got it? Okay, do you think I should give a clue? Okay, I'm going to give it 10 more seconds, and then I'm going to give a clue. You see, but let it be known that all of you had a try. All of you had the opportunity to get it. It took this long. All right, it is a... it is a cute creature, is my sort of vague clue, which kind of does rule out saying, this is taking quite long. How's your server working? Madman, it did crash on me once, huh? And then I had to restart from the beginning. But it seems fine now. I can't believe no one's getting this creature. I've chosen too difficult a creature. It's a cute creature. All right, I'll give another clue. It's a cute little creature. Yeah, you got to guess in Discord. No, I know everyone's in Discord guessing, but I'm just saying. All right, Mixed Matt got it. Folks, it is a, or it was a chinchilla. Come on. Look at how fluffy my beard is. If that doesn't make you think of chinchilla, I can't help you all. I can't help you. All right, folks, we'll give the next tranche of 3 keys away in a bit. The moment they get confirmed for me. Again, sorry, those who I wish I could give to all of you. I really do. I really wish I could give to all of you. Holy moly. I really, really, really do. Good morning, Dunk. Timing lovelies in chat. Hey, Nordly. How's it going? I saw you over in the Discord. I think it was you. Hope that you're amazing. Thomas, when will we meet up again? Or for the first time?
Hopefully soon.
Alright, I'm going to research something called a respawn beacon, which means that if I die, I can respawn. Cool. Craft a respawn beacon. Done. No. Done. How about a gift to your favorite Kuramuri? Folks, I really wish I could give to everyone. This does seem the fairest way for me to do it. You know what I'm saying? I do often, so what I will do every now and then, folks, is I do give away a lot of keys to folks that I know. I'll see who's got something on, like if you're my Steam friend, if you've got something on your Steam wish list, and I get it. I think quite a few of you can attest to the fact that I'll kind of DM you and be like, oh, wait. Wait, is this a bad, how do you know if it's an NPC or an actual player? I think this is an NPC. Okay. That just came out of nowhere. Oh. Your Discord engagement must be skyrocketing today. I know, I can't see. If I get a key, I'll give it to some of the community. Promise. Nice. I appreciate that. Holy moly. Folks, let's have a community game. In the near future, I would like, if any of you would like to, I've actually got 2 community games we can play. Couple 4+ type games. The one's kind of like Lethal Company, and I can't even actually remember the name, but I'll be playing that. And then the other one is kind of like similar to, I guess, like Castle Crashers. Seems kind of cool if any of you like that. I'll probably do that during next week. Just so many games coming out. And Shezzy, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Repo? No. It's one. It's got really good reviews, but I'd never heard of it. Juicy, so I can't remember what it's called. But it had good reviews. Oh, we love a community day? Yeah. So what do you do with the respawn thingy? You pop it down, and then if I die, I will respawn there. I'll get the intelligent.
Now the sector is crawling with scavengers.
Keeps it so soft. Juicy, did you have an issue with you can't hear people talking in this game?
So-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, off-worlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them.
I've literally...
Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
I've literally put the sound settings at voices as loud as it can go. Everything else is soft. I put my audio thing all the way to the top, and it doesn't seem to care. I've tried it in night mode, TV. Guess I've never tried it in soundbar. Let's try that. No, but I had an issue where someone in my party crashed, and then we were never able to reparty again. Oh, that sounds delightful. Can you hear it okay, so long as you're not talking over it? Sorry, 3G. I literally can't hear a bloody thing. I'm sorry that I spoke over it. It's weird. Okay. Anyway, as long as you folks can hear it, that's cool. I can't hear it. It's fine. All right, Timeless, you are only 100 meters away from me.
Can it happen?
Is it going to happen, Timeless? Let's see. Let's see. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. That's really kind of you. Binoculars time. Okay, research the binoculars. I've done it. Craft the binoculars. Timeless, have you made us a base already?
I've made a temporary base for now.
I hope it's good. I hope the game's good as well, folks. It definitely does seem a little bit janky in parts, but it seems kind of fun. Juicy, what are your kind of feelings on it?
I know it's you, Dunks.
Oh. Like my sister.
How you doing?
Hello, Tommy. Reunited and it feels so meh. Shezzy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. What prompted that, Shezzy? First ever gift sub. Thank you so much for spending all your time over here. Now you've gifted a sub. Thank you, Shezzy. That's incredibly kind of you. Feels a bit empty, but it's also basically the Victoria still. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna have to see how the late game stuff works. I don't know if you got to like some of the like big points of interest, like looting the ship and stuff. Juicy. I did that last time. I mean, we'll have to see when the world kind of is open. I'm kind of like on a wait and see. It feels. What's your opinion so far, Time? It's still really early days.
It feels good. I'm liking it so far. It's very smooth. Combat doesn't seem as janky as I thought, although I haven't tried out the better guns. We'll see.
Yeah,
by the way,
I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful.
Now that we've met, there's something you should know, Doug. I am a special chosen one by the Bene Gesserit. I've been specifically asked to find the Fremen.
No, I
alone.
was asked. Me alone. I was asked by the Bene Gesserit to find the Fremen.
No. What are you talking about? I was the one picked.
No, they put a needle
by
to
the
my
Bene
neck and
Gesserit.
asked me, Timeless, and told me.
Oh,
I even
they
had a
put my
dream where
hand
Paul
in a
Trady
box.
said it's about me, Timeless. Paul Trady said it's about me.
They put my hand in a box and they told me I mustn't take it out or I'll be slaughtered.
Well, this is awkward. How many people did how many people did they tell? This is very, very, very awkward. We should vote for the chosen one. It's obviously me. All right, if you think that Dunk is the chosen one, type number 1 in chat. If you think Timeless is the chosen one, type in 347,673. One's in chat, folks, for Dunk.
There's actually some 3000s in there.
This is why I don't like being a streamer anymore. I remember back in the day when people respected me. I see some ones in there, though. I see you. Folks, a reminder, it's not Timeless that's giving away the keys.
Well, technically it is.
I suppose technically it is. He does actually physically distribute them. So there we go. Welcome on in. How's it going? Freaking Timeless is. All right, fine, Timeless. You're chosen by the Bene Gesserit to find the Fremen. You know what I'm here to do?
What are you here to do?
Make money, Timeless. Freaking make money on Arrakis. Find spice and make sure that my house becomes worthwhile. That's what I'm here to do. You go look for the stupid Fremen.
I'll do that. All right. By the way, come to the base.
Wait, did you put... No. Dude, please don't tell me you put a base on a mountain.
No.
Because that would suck. He always chooses the worst spots. Are you at the base now?
No. So remember, this is just temporary. We're heading towards it. So this is just a temporary base, but I'm just letting you know where it is so that you can, know where to stay.
Oh. That's quite nice, Timeless. It's got that sort of cube feel.
It's not a cube.
Do we not have any lighting?
No, there's no lighting. I've been looking for lights.
Damn, did you already have one of these? It took me 7 hours to make one of these in the first time I played. Can you make us still suits and stuff?
No, not yet. We need to get to a specific
By the way,
place
what
to get
class are you?
items for that. But If you need water, it's in here. Don't drink all of it.
Wait, he's already purified blood? Dude, what the heck? Okay, no, but Thomas, you're supposed to go somewhere where there's flowers and you mustn't drink water until you've got to the flower level, you know?
What flowers? Flower level?
No, so when you lick the flowers, you don't know how to lick the flowers. Wait, have you got through this game without... Oh no, yeah, they're just outside. So you see, Thomas, you lick these flowers, but they only take you to the bottom third of your water, you see?
Yeah.
So if your water's too full, you can't interact with them, Tammy.
Yeah. So you're saying lick the flowers.
So you lick the flowers, then you drink the water. That's exactly right. All right, folks, I need to go for a stretch break. I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, and then when I return, all the success, Timmy and I are going to inflict ourselves upon the world. If any of you would like to join our world, Times, what world are we in? I think if Tabulous is in the queue, maybe. I think Greg Scar's in here, maybe. I'm over here on the map. Please don't.
Sorry.
I'm over there. It doesn't have numbers and stuff. You'll see us next to the giant sand rock and the sand plains. I hope that really clarifies for you. We're right over there. See it on way here? Don't get sand in his still suit. It's called Dune? Yeah. Or Arrakis. Dune or Arrakis. We're in the sandy area? Yeah, we're in the desert biome. Come find us here. So next to the sand, next to the other sand thing? Yeah, exactly. Just like that. All right, folks, I'll be back in just a moment. Is base building like Enshrouded or Once Human? Not like Enshrouded. Enshrouded has like very, very, very good voxel-based building. This is, it snaps. So similar to Once Human.
Conan,
Arc, things like that. So I've actually forgotten how to get to the build menu. And I have to go kill scavengers. Tell me, what's build button?
Build button?
Yeah.
B. No. So the construction menu, you got to build a specific item.
I'm not there yet in the tutorial, but yeah, it's pretty much like you'll snap this thing, you'll snap that, you'll snap the floors, you'll snap the doors, things like that. So all of these are just basically pieces that you pop together.
By the way, this game has it pulls from storage. Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, pulling from storage is something all these games should have. 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10 game. Maybe made by the same people who made Old Anna Land. Yes, it's the same people who made Conan Exiles, folks. So yeah, the people who made Conan Exiles made this game. Sammy, how's it going? Nice to see you. Timus had to tell him not to drink all the water. I mean, I'm going to drink it. I actually don't think you can drink partial water. Look at this 3D printer. Very fancy. All right, but streamer's going to go for a quick stretch break. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. When I return, success, mayhem, fun, all in equal measure. See you right after this. Stay tuned. Yes! Yes! What is this slow motion, stop motion blood stuff? What is this 1980s animation blood doing?
Ultra realistic flags in the background blowing in the wind.
I know, right? Oh, you sack of crap. Imagine that's your job. You wait in crates. In case anyone comes through and destroys them, then you push them off the edge. Yes, my lord. Okay. You ready for platforming section? You can do it, Bucketman. Go. Go, Bucketman. Take that leap of faith.
Nope.
Oh, you just had to put your ghost on that side, right? After you.
I can't do it.
I mean, it's really not hard. Oh, by the way, we can't stay here too long, otherwise we die. Don't forget that.
I thought you chose to not go back to normal realm. There was a normal realm portal right back there. Yeah, I thought you were choosing not to use it.
You thought I was choosing to remain in the god realm, the god-awful realm where we can die at any moment in time just by one misstep? You thought I had chosen that, did you?
I thought that was your choice. I was like, that's pretty brave of Drugs. You know, I can respect him for this. You can do this.
Did I get my stuff back? Did I get my stuff back? Did I get my stuff back? I didn't get my... there's my stuff. There's my stuff. Go.
There it is.
There's enemies near. Get out of here, dude!
Poor little guy.
Enemies near? Where are the enemies?
Oh, that
guy. Dude!
Oh my god.
I want to roll today. Why does this keep happening?
You are on a roll today.
Kill steal!
Oh, dunks.
Oh my god, I wasn't running. Did you
And
do
I
the same
joined
thing?
you in solidarity.
Oh, of course.
Oh, look at this.
What have you done?
And I
Oh,
think
look at this. No, 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 no. Oh my god.
Look at that teamwork we gave to each other.
Yo.
I can't move. I can watch you though. Go, Ducks, go!
Well, are you really stuck?
I am stuck. Bring him here, Ducks. I shall fight him on my terms.
I don't know if I should be upgrading my thing, Tommy. It
I
actually,
mean, will every blow bring with it a splinter into an enemy's eye?
no, it will not. Don't get me wrong, it is bad. Being hit in the head with a splintery old bucket is not ideal. But is that preferable to having your head turn into a fine paste after being hit with my character's weapon?
If you get smushed in the head, literally it's a choice between living or getting smooshed, right? So, living or feeling nothing. But with me, it's a choice of living or living in agony. Splinters all over your face, completely disfigured for life. People laughing at you because you were defeated by buckets.
Ah, you fall into my trap.
Oh, I
There we
bonked him on his way down. Did you see that? It was like a whack-a-mole. Down into his hole he went. I'll do just that.
Oh, Dunks, I can collect the seeds in this realm.
I think he knocked him off his horse by that.
Alright, I'm gonna keep doing it.
I mean, he's not on his horse. He's not on his horse. Oh, the floor is lava, Thomas. The floor is actual lava. Thomas, the floor is lava. The floor is lava.
Oh, we are destroying him.
Every single time. Damn your curses, sorcerer.
Oh, you just got bad timing, Dunks.
I have bad timing. Why doesn't it go for timeless? Why does it go for me? Go for timeless. Go for timeless. Go for timeless. Stop going for me.
Dodge! Nice.
Stop complimenting your own dodges because I know you aren't looking at mine. Is he bombing?
This is a new attack.
Alrighty, I am back. Timeless, are you there?
Yeah.
Look, folks, I went out to the desert, Timeless, and there was a rock outcrop, and I found this sort of moist substance there, and I scraped it into this receptacle. Not bad. I will call it goop. Delicious. Thank you for the WBs, everyone. Hatsune, I hope that you are amazing. Happy weekend to everyone. Hi all, any Madwib? No, actually not, Megrant. Actually not. There's literally, well, I mean, there's the creature, but not the person. This is an alternate reality. Also, look at me knowing things about Dune, folks. I made sure I upskilled myself. Yeah?
It's got quick deposit.
Oh. So if anyone doesn't know, this game does do inventory right. There's been a few survival games recently that just haven't done it. How do you quick deposit?
So you just look at the box, don't open it, and then hold E.
Wait, you don't even have to open the box.
You don't even have to open the box.
What?
You just deposit it.
I mean, I would like the option that when I open the box, it works. But anyway, you know,
Yeah.
proud of you. Yeah, but that's old news. Z's always been proud of me. Smashy, how's it going? How you doing?
To worry about. Close the doors behind you, Dogs, babe. We probably don't need to worry about people stealing, but just in case.
Oh, do you think the PvPers are going to come in? They're going to come and wreck us with their PvPness.
Somebody was already shooting missiles at our base not too long ago.
Missiles. All right, I've actually
Yeah.
got. Thomas, can you take me to scavengers? Because I have to kill them. I've got a quest that I have to kill scavengers.
Sure. I've got a couple of scavenge places I've been farming. Hold on, I'll bring you to them.
Thank you,
They
Buttercup
might
Jungle.
not
You
have
do good work.
Not
Yeah,
sure if they spawned
PvPness.
yet.
Yeah, so this game does a PvP. I think there's only allocated zones, so I don't think they can come and destroy our base. I have amazing PvPness. Is it impressive? No, my PvPness is not that good. I will always say the same thing about my PvPness, though, Timeless.
What's that?
It may be short, but at least it's thin.
They're not alive yet.
Well, how am I going to kill them if they're not alive yet?
We'll have to find another one. I do actually have a quest to. So I've been getting visions because I'm very important.
I've been getting visions.
chosen by the Bene Gesserits and all that. Anyway, I got a quest down the line here. We could head there and maybe we'll bump into enemies as we go.
All right, let's do it. But yeah, I do think I have to do all the tutorial stuff. So folks, if anyone doesn't know, I have played this before. I did follow the tutorial nicely last time and get quite far. And this time I've kind of just ignored what the tutorial said. So, yeah. That's probably not the best way to proceed. Which means that I'm probably going to have annoying messages on the top left of the screen for the rest of my life. But that's fine.
It might... So... If you...
So I'm just going to go drink blood. So if anyone doesn't know, you can make like blood bags and stuff. And then I'm supposed to drink the blood. So yeah, Timeless has got this blood purifying machine over here, don't you, Timeless? See? And he's put blood in here, and we've got over 547 milliliters of water. For anyone who doesn't know, that's basically like if you get like one of those like buddy cokes, that's 500 mils. So yeah, we've almost got a whole one of those. Damn, dude. Also, it doesn't let you drink a little bit, Timeless. You have to drink all of it. Or at least, well, it doesn't tell you, like, it doesn't ask you how much you want to drink. Anyway, I drank some of it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. You're rich? I am rich. So yeah, you get a syringe, you stick it in someone's butt, and then you extract their blood. Hey, so funny. I die from laughing. I'm dead now. Thank you, everyone who ha-ha'd me. Everyone who's following the memo. Folks, a reminder, you're supposed to laugh at your streamer. That way people that are new think I'm funny. We can fool them. We can win this war. We can win this war. And then your streamer becomes famous. I get paid $100 million like XQC, and then we share the $100 million. I'll remember all the people who laughed with me, not at me, and I will give them some of my $100 million.
Ooh. Maybe there'll be enemies
See?
in here.
You dawdle, some of the $100 million. Thin Lizzy, some of the $100 million. Balloonson, some of the $100 million. Vicky, some of the $100 million. Chopper, some of the $100 million. Just a heads up, I'm pretty sure Donkey's giving away keys for that thing in Mad Max where you'll strap to your car and drain your blood for water. Yeah, great. And we all get on the yacht? Yeah.
Right, thanks.
Actually, that's exactly how much I need for the yacht. I never actually realized XQC literally got paid my yacht money to stream on Kick. I'm trying to raise $100 million. He got $100 million.
Come pull the blood from this guy.
I don't have a syringe yet. Oh, remember, I have to kill the scavengers time. Stop killing scavengers.
Oh.
So remember, I can't
you just
research
had-
until I get that far, Timey. So I have to build a shelter, then the blood purifier, then I have to follow it. You yacht should be kidding me. And single elements are $4. Yeah, exactly. Damn it, Timeless is just too much of an efficient killing machine. I never should have chosen him as a journeyman.
Right, I won't kill the next batch. Leave it up to you.
Rob, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. What's wrong with my audio? What are you talking about? What's wrong with my... Oh, God. Well, now we've just ruined the stream, peeps. Folks, my audio is bad? Damn, dude. $1,400 worth of equipment, endless YouTube videos, and it's bad. Damn it. Damn it! Is the issue we can hear him? Yeah, exactly. Audio seems fine. Your audio's fine. Sounds fine to me. Oh, the voices in the cutscene. Oh.
Well,
I
what's happening in the
understand.
cutscenes?
Actually, I do have it sometimes. So, folks, I had a thing. My keyboard has USB ports because it's got a power port, and the cable for that was close to the cable for my mic, and my whole audio got stuffed up by that. You have no idea the crazy things that can go wrong. But it's good to know that it's working. Got to dip into your heart savings. I've thrown all the... Well, I've got all the sponsors over it. Alright, time is remember, I have to kill a scavenger. If you see something alive, I have to kill it. If it
Right,
bleeds,
will do.
I must kill it, you know? Yeah, the
Yeah,
game
yeah.
has to fix their audio, Rob. It's not streamer's fault. Game did it. Game's fault. It's weird, because it didn't happen last time.
Maybe there'll be some guys up here.
Oh, Mixed Man never got their key. Times you never sent Mixed Man their key?
Oh, sorry, Mixed Matt.
He's so rude, Mixed Man. Folks, I will be getting another 3 keys for you lovely folks. I just don't know when. Basically, the lady has to click approve.
Gotta find Mix Matt's name.
Mix Mac, can you please type in chat here?
It's obvious you've had some
Got them.
training, off-worlder.
Obvious I've had some training. You heard that, folks.
For what the desert has in store.
It's okay, I just wait. No.
Skills
No. Sorry about that.
It's rightfully yours.
you must do to survive.
Alright, sending the key to you now.
Arrakis will sharpen you.
Green Chip, how's it going? How you doing?
Kill you.
How are you? Green Chip, I learned earlier that Jimmy Gamers also family. Apparently your entire family is just this entire stream's. Only 50% of the stream isn't Green Chip's family.
Were there
You're
any
surviving?
scavengers up here?
Fantastic. Yeah?
Were there any scavengers up here?
Jimmy's my son. I know
Looks
who
like
Jimmy
you would.
is, Green Chip. I have inside information from someone you'll never be able to guess. Okay, spend skill points in the skills menu to unlock new abilities. Okay, I can buy skills. So, Thomas, sorry, what class are you?
Oh wait, hold on. Did you drain this guy?
No, I don't have the syringe. Deflection. You enter defensive stance, deflecting darts that are fired at you. This ability lasts as long as your stamina holds out. Okay.
Without a still tent,
Thomas, what character class are you?
prey to the sandstorms
I am a
that
mentat.
across the desert.
Why?
Those storms
Because I'm
tear
super smart.
flesh
No, but I was a Mentat last time. We're supposed to try the things.
from paper.
Shoot at me, Timeless?
Unless you'd like to share a cave with some
Sure.
scavengers, your best
See, I deflected it using nothing but my head.
construction tool. Brings out the sub-feet console.
Okay, I probably have to try it at an enemy.
Claiming a
Also, look at this, Timeless. Are you watching? Are you watching, Timey?
or rather
I'm watching.
Can you do this?
I'm a little hazy on
Can you?
Run into a wall.
I'm not gonna lie, the Mentat abilities seemed a lot better. So I know Timey's got like a cool. He can make a drone on the floor, and he's got like a wall, an energy wall that he can put down, and my character can run into a wall. Hold on. I don't understand what's going on. You propel yourself forward into battle with a terrific knee charge into the enemies. Deals damage and severely staggers your opponent, but costs stamina. It doesn't even see me use my knee. Did anyone see a knee come out? I didn't see a knee. Do you see a knee, Timey?
I didn't see any.
Hold on. Look again. Are you ready?
Ready.
Oh, no, there's a knee. Okay, it's a subtle knee.
Okay.
Sorry, the skill deems it a terrific knee. Who would like to see my terrific knees? Hold on. Hold on. Are you all ready? Timeless, are they ready? I don't know if they can handle this.
Do it.
This is the stuff streamers are supposed to pay for. Make viewers pay for. And you can see I'm wearing my sleeping shorts. You can see I'm wearing my sleeping shorts. They're like boxer shorts, but they're way longer and way baggier. The most comfortable pants in the world. Knee action. This is, yeah. Insert waffles. A knee, please. There we go. A knee. Feints. Yeah, exactly. Knees. I know, folks. I should have... I should have charged for knee. I should have charged for knee, you know. Fan self. Adult stream. All right. Saucy. But look, my character can do it as well. It's really stupid.
Wait,
It's
it looks like a hip thrust on my side.
It's not
Seriously,
the
do it,
best.
do it towards me.
It has a cooldown. I can't just thrust whenever I want, Timeless. I need a recovery period after thrusting, Timeless. One cannot just thrust when they want to, Timeless. You thrust, you get tired, and then one must rest until one thrusts again. All right.
I said do it towards me.
I was trying to look at
Now
it.
I have to
I
wait.
want to see it from the front, dude. I'm tired of looking at
Now
my
I have
own
to
butt
wait.
while I thrust. It's not good.
Well, at least, okay, where can I look? Where can I stand?
No,
Which
no,
way
there's
do we
nothing.
do
No,
it?
no, there's nothing you can do. No, just stand wherever you want. I was just trying to make my camera, but then he goes towards the camera. Okay, you ready?
I'm ready. Why
Can't
don't you do it
even aim.
towards me?
It's not like I can aim it. It's not like it's precise.
It's supposed to be.
By the way, Timer shows your skills. Check this out. Timer's gonna make a freaking drone that fights for us. He's got an energy wall and a freaking fighter drone. If there was an enemy, yeah, deploy it, Timeless. There, that thing will freaking shoot. It goes like, it like literally seeks people and shoots at them. And he's got this cool energy wall that he can crouch behind and shoot through. And what do I have? I have this.
Well, it's okay. We're doing it.
I've also got a skill where I can stand still, Timeless.
Wait, what?
Yeah, this skill I can stand still.
I understand. What's it doing?
So if something shoots at me, I deflect their bullets until my stamina runs out.
But only if you're standing still.
Only if I'm standing still. Don't I dare attack. Then it disappears.
Oh,
Peeps, I mean, I'm not saying, listen, there's a whole skill menu. I'm just saying it seems like early game, Mentats are quite a bit more powerful than this guy who's got his... This guy super glued his sword to his forehead, Timeless.
I gotta admit, after seeing the trailers, I was not interested in picking Swordmaster.
You know what's the funniest thing? I haven't even got to use a sword. All I get to use is my knee master.
Me master.
But you see it. Ooh, actually you can see it well from this angle, Timeless. Hold on. Stand still. Okay.
Alright.
Folks, check this out. So if the enemy stand still. Let me show this tech
Alright.
demonstration. If the enemy is exactly 70 meters ahead of me, and I aim at just the right spot, and there's no bushes in the way. Hold on, and there's no rocks or bushes in the way. I'm pretty sure we can debilitate someone. Hold on, it's happening. Tiger knee, it's happening, so. Alright, hold on, let me get this right. Okay, are you ready for this?
You jumped over me. Did you want to do that?
No, just hold on, I can do it. Okay, let me actually aim for the head. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Okay, I'm actually aiming for the head with the reticle.
You did the hip thrust again. Why are you hip thrusting me? I thought it was supposed to be a knee attack.
Oh my god. It's PvP, so won't work. What do you mean? The knee should work perfectly. I should be able to debilitate people with my knee everywhere. Meanwhile, as I say, Timeless has a drone that can shoot people whenever it wants. Okay, hold on. Last try. ABF. I'm gonna aim for your chest.
I'm recording this, and I'm gonna show you later after stream, Dunks. You are hip thrusting.
Hold on. All right. I think. Okay. Early game Mentat beats Swordmaster. This is not the best skill I've ever seen. Put your hip into it. Hello.
I remember we gotta monitor.
I need to mine granite stone and salvage metal. Damn it!
Oh, we'll do it when we get to the end. Yeah, don't
Feel
make too
parched,
much
Timeless.
noise.
All this kneeing action has made me thirsty.
Shh, Dunk.
Don't try to knock out Timey with his weapon. I really am trying.
Dunks, stop running. Stop running.
No man, just run, dude. The worms must fear us, Timeless. I'm not afraid of a worm. I'm a man. I'm the height of evolution.
Totally getting eaten by worms.
I actually, Timeless, you forget I've played this game for 8 hours before. I honestly,
Yeah?
I didn't get a single worm catch me.
Really?
Yeah, just bolt, dude. I mean,
Are
it's
those-
cute that you think
are
you
those-
have to. Anyone who's played this, has anyone ever been caught by a worm if you just run? The real question is, does it path properly uphill or do you move 2 centimeters? No, Rob, it doesn't at all,
Ooh,
dude.
Dunks.
Okay,
People
hold
to
on.
kill.
Okay, hold on. Don't let me do it. Let me do it.
Hold on. Okay, I see them. Yeah, put a shield down for you.
Okay, the shield just slows me down.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. Ah!
Can I shoot them? Because they're coming for me. Oh my gosh, you did it.
Holy crap, dude. Wait, isn't that from a movie? Someone gets like a knee to the back and their spine breaks? Damn, dude. Alright, so if we can just trap them against your shield so that you,
You can like hold them in place, yeah.
So if you hold them perfectly in place and tell them not to move, I can beat them up.
Perfect.
Bloodsport, it might be. I'm trying to think. I just have a feeling of someone going, ah, and getting a knee in their back and having their spine broken and it being like hugely impactful. At least
think it
3
was
movies, says
Batman.
Mixmat. That's probably more honest. Holy wow. Well done. Thank you, everyone.
Wasn't it Batman?
I will break him. No, Bane kind of wrestling moved him over his knee, you know?
Yeah, but it was. He broke his back.
Okay,
With
he
his
did
knee.
break his back. That's true.
Oh, Dunks, there's a secret place.
Oh, secret place. Cameras are kind of thirsty again.
I can kill people again.
Well, I prefer to kill them myself. Times, remember, you're like my manservant. Your job is to basically just make sure that my character looks cool. Alright, it's happening.
Oh, sure.
Ah! Holy crap. It's the most OP skill in the world. I take back everything I said. I'm just a knee. I'm a kneeing machine, Tom. This man didn't know what one hit killed. Damn right. Holy crap. Holy moly. Should probably heal myself, huh? Trying to think of when one's back broken isn't impactful. No, I more meant like the scene was impactful. Like that person really got stuffed up by that knee, you know? Like, I'm kind of thirsty, Thomas. Did you bring water?
No.
Okay, also, do you have to harvest the stuff? So otherwise, the tutorial won't go away, Tommy.
There is a granite thing just down the way there.
I know, but metal's also on here, Tommy, so...
Copper metal.
Knee full? Exactly. Knee! Exactly. The Knights of Knee. Okay, if only someone else hadn't looted all of this stuff.
I can show you where some metal is.
As long as they're on the same Z-axis, I'm unstoppable. Completely unstoppable. The Knights of Knee? Yes, I am a Knight of Knee. Timeless? That's it. Sorry. It'll be 150. In fact, give me materials and let's just see if we can actually do this.
No, follow me.
No, but this is fun. I just want to see. It's for science, Timeless. Let's see if you can speed me through the tutorial. Give me the stone. Also, I let you lick my flower, so you have to.
I don't actually have stone. Oh wait, no, I do.
Well, metal or stone.
All right. How do I drop it?
That's your job to figure out. I don't know. X.
Is it on the floor?
Yes, it is.
I did it.
Move. You're gonna have to move though. You're guarding it with your body. It works. All right, that means I just got to go to base and touch stuff, and all will be fine.
Oh yeah, no, the quest is literally use or make thing. It's
No, but mine's mine granite stone. And apparently, I can mine it from your pockets. That's fine.
all right. There's salvage metal.
So basically, in order to get, I just have to say mine, mine. 5.
I haven't been collecting a lot of stuff. I just want to get to the objective.
Our objectives are different, Timeless. I'm like 5 objectives behind. That's the problem, you see. And then I'm just gonna have to redo it.
Should we head back to the base then?
No, I mean we can do we can do this. I'm just saying I want to do the same objective. You must stay the same,
Yeah.
Tommy. Others.
No. I know. All right. We'll head back to the base.
Yeah. So Mish, some of the flowers have water. I did let him lick my flower, and he got water. Hold on, Tommy. I can do this. 2 seconds. 2 seconds, dude. 2 seconds. I just gonna mine the rocks. Just mining these rocks. And then we can continue on with the journey. You probably just have to give me your blood gun next, I think. Just let me hold it.
Be mining as. Oh yeah, sure.
Well, let's just see. I think that's the next objective.
Wait, are you trying to get metal? No, you can't. Don't mine that stuff. Follow me.
Timeless, I have to get granite and metal.
Oh.
But the granite's done now. I need some coffee after all this thrusting of the knee, Shezzy. Listen. Serious thrusted. You got automotive for quoting me? Impossible. Doesn't sound accurate. Okay, salvage metal.
There's a ton of salvage metal at the base. When we get there.
Oh god, he's being that guy. We have metal at home.
Well, we do.
Fine, take me home. But then we're going on adventures. We're going on all the adventures, Timeless. Hold on. See. Go get the salvage metal. Okay. See, I'm not allowed to pick salvage metal, but Timeless is allowed to pick all the herbs that he wants on the way. I probably should heal up, huh? Have you made us bandages, Timeless?
No. I mean, that's easier. Just pick up some...
Alright, I've done it. I've completed my quest without going home, Tommy. We don't have to go home.
No, we still have to go home because the next part of the quest is stuff.
All right,
like
I've actually got a
interact
better. I've
with-
got another selection. Guess what my next quest is?
What?
I have to build us a home.
Yeah, I know. That's why I just interact with my piece, and then you.
Well, I go back to your home and when I can build us a new home for the tutorial.
I don't want to go through the building process again.
All right, craft it.
Wait,
Well,
is
let me
this-
just
is
show
this
everyone
how
how this
sand
works,
works?
Sam. So what you do is you craft an construction tool, like so.
Yeah.
You craft it, and then I don't even know what he's talking about. Interact with his piece, and then here's the build menu. So I'm gonna make my base right next to Timmy's over here.
That's not my base.
Oh, that's not my base.
Yeah, we gotta walk across the sand.
Damn it! Damn it! Uh-oh. How do you unequip the build tool,
thought you
Timeless?
I thought you said that we're safe.
How do you unequip the
All we
build
have to
tool,
do is
Timeless?
I thought you said we were safe.
How
All
do
we
you
have to run.
unequip the build tool?
Oh, we're so screwed.
We're fine, Timeless. Just tell me how to unequip the build tool.
Just press another key.
Escape. Worms? Nah, it's fine. Timeless, look, it's fine, dude. See? Worm walk. It's absolutely fine. I fear the worms not. See? It's fine. You don't need the thumpers.
get
You don't need sand. Oh, crap. Ooh. Oh, that was actually
That's
just
not
a
here?
puff of sand. Okay, so this is our base, yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
So if you interact with the console inside the base, that'll.
You think so? I don't have to build my own. So yeah, here's basically how the build works for you peeps. It's actually just snapping stuff like that. So some of you who are wondering how the building works, you just do this. You kind of go between all the different things and the machines and the stuffs, and you build whatever it is that you need. Pfft, so much sand, Timeless. By the way, do we actually have to close the doors behind us?
No, they close automatically.
Okay. I mean, this can be PvP, so people can come and grab things. So you're saying I must just interact with something in here, right?
Yeah, so come follow me.
Yes.
Wiggle past the chemical refinery.
Congratulations.
All right. Delete base, huh? And then build my own.
Don't delete base.
Okay.
Sub thief.
All right, does that do it for you?
For now.
It did, but now I'm stuck here.
Construction tool out
Construct foundations. I need to construct foundations, Tommy.
walls and a roof.
That I don't know how to.
I know. I'm gonna build it, so I'm gonna construct more stuff. I'm gonna make sure that our base is thicker. Where do you want these foundations, Tommy?
I just make them and destroy them.
No. I want to help. I should be allowed. Some of the space should be mine. He always does this. He makes sure that the bases are all his. I should be allowed times. I played Timberborn yesterday. I know what's what.
I mean, you haven't done anything yet, so technically it is my base. I have to choose how it works.
Yeah.
All right.
Timeless. Incorrect.
All right.
Don't make me knee you. You know I could literally kill you in a single knee.
I guess extend the walkways, so make like a porch.
Now, so you're making an outhouse, Timeless. Oh no, we poo in our still
outhouse.
suits. Sorry, we poo in the still suits. I forgot. So you want me to make an outhouse? Sorry, a walkway. I don't understand.
So remove the stairs, put another foundation, and stairs back like a porch.
I do not have required permissions, Timeless. You didn't give me permissions to build.
I don't actually know how to.
He's very
Probably
rude.
does it from.
Quick time to stand on the steps. His attacks will be ineffective. It'll be fine. I'll get him still. B medic. I know how to construct things. Z, I don't know if Z's back because he went for water. Do you have lights in the base? No, apparently you can't build lights. Does anyone know if you can make lights in this game?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to make
It's
lights.
very
but I don't
dark here on Arrakis, and it seems like you can't. Ursa, nice to see you. There's lights. What are they under? Okay, let me see if I can find the lights. Utilities,
Lights there. Giving you
fabricators,
higher permission.
refiners, storage. Okay, he's given me permission. Click R. I don't think I have them. I don't think I have lights. Tommy, do you have lights, dude?
No, I don't.
Yeah, no, peeps have gone through... I think I've gone through all this stuff. Just these, wedge walls. Railings. Gates. Ladders. Oh, lighting. There it is. Never mind.
Wait, where?
Yeah, it's right there, Tommy. Lighting.
Oh.
Oh. Look and you shall see, Tommy.
All right, let me set it up.
Pink. Pink. Okay, see, I helped. I helped. Wait, crap, you actually have to fill the things in, huh? I don't have what I need to be able to make this. Scroll through the whole menu helps? I mean, remember Timey built. Timey work. Sorry, what did you need? Nothing else. Was wondering if you're here. Hey, Mike, Larry, how's it going? I saw the hype of this game. Is it good? I don't know yet. Hey, Mad Fox, how's it going? I am going to play it so that I can see. Right now, we've just learned that you can build lights using nothing but me and my incredible ability to navigate menus. Zero help from anyone else. Okay, foundation. Okay, so I actually... Yeah, this is going to be difficult. How do you delete something? Demolish. Okay. Demolish his stairs. That's what he wanted. He chose this. Crap. And then put that. Fill it in. And then... that. See. I've done it. I've helped construct. Does it look messier than it did before? Probably. Probably. Is Thomas going to hate it? Maybe. I can't put a second stairwell. I can put this one, though. You'll like that. Tommy, look what I've done, dude.
I am scared. All I had told you to do was do a porch. Sounds like you...
See, now we can get up to the roof if we need to.
Wait,
I don't know why he never lets me build.
Hold on, I'm coming outside.
I don't know why he never lets us build. It's fantastic, Thomas. Now we can run like Fortnite, dude. Run like Fortnite. And you run circuits and stuff.
Oh my god, Doug.
I just need to construct a roof. Sorry. It was a joke.
It was a horrible joke.
It was a joke. Okay, I need some... How do you just get to roof and stuff? R. Okay, so I'm in decoration. So this was the problem before. So you have to change the whole set. I need to choose shelters.
Alright, so just extend this.
I know what I was going to do, Tommy. See? Can you fill in my roof?
Yeah. Oh, you already did it.
I think I have to do it. Okay. Can you maybe destroy two and then I'll have to fill them in? Okay. See, we make a good team. Look at that! Zoom down everything. Look at what I built.
Just keep the generator fueled. The
I can't hear this
storm will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand.
Nice, Mike. That's
Seal
good.
your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've
Wait, did
done
we just
well
lose the
with
ability to have a
flowers
portal in our
and
base?
sap, but you need a consistent
what do you mean?
source of water. And the
Did we
best
lose our
source
second
out
door?
here is blood.
No, no,
Yeah.
I wanted to extend it.
Store it.
Oh.
So I see you put a light here, but you
Raw if you're
didn't turn
really
it on.
desperate.
Well, I don't think I had the materials.
Throwing up.
There we go.
Actually,
Hey, look how nice this is looking, Thomas. We have now what's known as a foyer. Or a grand entrance hall. Hey, what does everyone think? This is nice, huh? This is real nice.
All right, let me brighten it up a bit with some more lights. Oh, also the
that
lights.
base.
It feels so much nicer with the lights, right?
It does,
It's so
huh?
dark
I agree. This
anymore.
is all like really coming together. You know what would look nice, Timeless?
What?
If you actually cared, you'd get us a rug.
Sector weather alert.
Where do you hang your coats?
Approaching.
Next to the rug.
We don't have any rugs.
You don't have any rugs?
Nope. No
Where's
rugs.
Keft? I don't know. Grexcon and Keft are apparently in here. And the garden is stunning. It's all the earthworms that help us out. Okay.
Oh
I
wait,
need-
Grexcon and Keft know the Mimps. Are you still there? You can ask Grex and Keft for the name of the map.
Oh, Mimstan, Keftabulous, and Grexcon know where we live. Thank you, Keftabulous. If you actually cared, your floors would all face the same direction or be in a checkered pattern. Wait, did Timeless not put all the floors in the same? Oh my god, Timeless. Oh my god. These are the things the viewers notice, Timeless. You expect me to live in a place like this. Z noticed, I didn't notice. Holy moly, look at this.
Can I rotate it?
This is what I should never do interior design. I wouldn't have even noticed. I would have lived in this house perfectly. Now I can't. This entire thing feels like a disaster. Why would you do this to us, Timeless? It's like you want us to fail.
How can I rotate
You
it?
expect me to live on a racket with floors like this? I'll help you. What can go wrong?
No, you're just gonna destroy it.
I won't destroy a thing, Thomas.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Filling projections. Okay, I've got that already. No, move seems like it only works for stuff. We're going to have to demolish it and do it again, Tammy.
No, the problem is that demolishes everything above it. Also, why is it so dusty?
Just get the rug and then Z won't be able to see. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Get the rug and then Z won't be able to judge us with her beady little judgmental eyes. The level of offense you've taken to these floors pleases me. Honestly, it feels like the whole camera is like this now. Does anyone else feel like the entire thing is warped now? I can't even live here like this, Tammy.
You know what the strange thing is?
I know,
It's only
Shazzy,
these,
it's
like,
so
two-
horrific. Yes.
So it's only these 2 blocks here. Everything else is the same way. It's just these 2 blocks here.
Well, what were you thinking when you put them in, Tammy? They're the base blocks. The entire base will crumble. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Can you get out?
No, I'm stuck. Spy. Wait, why can't I get out of this pit? Climb, you fool! You can't get out. Oh, I think I'm doing it.
How are you struggling with this?
It's so
You even like
difficult.
rolled onto the floor like as if you were desperate.
Okay, Timus, let me throw you in a pit this deep IRL and see how well you do. Also, have you seen my character, Timeless? Okay. Oh, God.
You like get out with your hands.
Timeless,
knees,
have you
like,
seen my character, by the way?
I
Look at
made
me.
it.
Look at me, Timeless.
What the heck?
Let me see you.
How do I?
Wait, what's that sound? Did you build in the sand? Oh. Nice.
I
guess I must have
Am I
money.
taller than you?
You are taller than.
Oh, I am taller than you.
Wait, Timeless, are you sure you didn't build in the sand?
Yeah, I'm sure. Why?
Because I did hear like worms and stuff. All right.
I just had an old person moment. I looked out the window and I'm like, oh, Dunk, somebody built a base next to ours.
I don't understand.
It's another room. It's not another base next to ours. It's another room.
Oh. I was like, it does look like someone built a base next to us. Sorry, my character is old, so I literally live permanently in old person moments.
Okay, I see.
Also, Timus, how dare you be ageist about that? For anyone who doesn't know, Timus forgets crap all the time. How dare you pretend like it's an age thing? You're a youngish man, and you forget things all the time.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, Olga, don't you take that. Old person moment for all of us, yeah. Did I finish Expedition 33 yet? No, I've got one more stream to go. I did play it yesterday. I've just been doing all the side quests. Like, I'm just going to do the ones that have all the characters. It's so good. It's so good. I don't want to finish the game without having done like all the storyline stuff. I've never had a game that I streamed that was like that, but it's just such a good game. I just have to. My character is 9, Lady Lily, but on Arrakis, that's freaking old. So yeah, I was doing the mail, like the stuff to get mails, relationship up to maximum yesterday. I believe we established on Timey Stream that he's in fact old, says Rob Lathan. Old is subjective, huh? Old is subjective. Alright, why, Timey? Can we get a skylight? What abomination is this? Okay, try exit now, though. I can't. Can you? Oh, no, I can't.
Sorry? Yeah, I'm gonna use the ladder.
I mean, I guess it's pretty cool. So why is the only question I have to ask.
I can't climb this ladder. It's really get off.
Wait, hold on. All right, it's a bit finicky. All right, it works every now and then. Okay, wow, the roof tiles? No, don't let Z... Oh my god, our entire property's getting an audit from here. Sand Spider-Man. Sand Spider-Man. Sand Spider-Man. Does whatever Sand Spider can. Makes a trapdoor. This actually is like a sand spider. Timus, come in here. Like, you know those like ant lions? Yeah. Watch out. There comes Sand Spider-Man. I wait for someone to walk over my little trapdoor and then I open it and I eat them. He has to fix it. No, Z, come. Can we just, I want to adventure and I want to see stuff and I want to see what the game's about. And we're going to sit here and audit our freaking roof tiles.
Wait, our roof tiles are broken?
Apparently our roof tiles, oh my god. Oh my god, Times. It's like the floor, but 1,000 times worse. What the freak? I mean, the bad news is that people can judge our house from space. You there! Wait!
I think it's only these two. Only these 3 are out of sync.
Hello. I don't think they want to talk. Here, use my knee. Okay, that person has no time for me. Absolutely no time for me. We will leave them. I will not pester them anymore. What a kick. I know, Lupica. I'm getting good at it now. It's the most OP skill in the game. Knee to the face. Knee face. Okay, let me see if I've got my other 3 keys first. Let me quickly take a look. See, Timus, please entertain the masses while the streamer sees if he's got 3 more keys yet.
Alright. Roof tiles have been...
Did he fix the roof? Let's see. Did you tell them you're a streamer? I would never do that. Follow me on Dunkstar, Twitch.tv.
You know what the funny
thing
is?
Why are these 3 different colors, Tommy?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. The new roof tiles are nice and shiny, which...
They haven't been eroded in the rain. Hey, Split, how's it going, friend?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I got the 3 extra keys now for the lady. Who's this?
Tabatha.
Stabitha. I see
Stabitha.
you. I see you, Stabitha. I feel like Stabitha should wield a knife, though.
Oh gosh, the friendly crouch hello in this game is difficult.
There's the Stabitha we know and love. Not in the house, Stabitha. Wait, Tabitha, we don't know who this is. Don't just let the random into the house. Okay, can anyone please put your hand up and say, I am Stabitha? Okay, now everyone's just going to have a Spartacus moment. That's me! Keftabulus, you're Stabitha? You're so short. Little wee Stabitha peeps. If anyone ever wanted to know what Keftabulus looks like in real life, there it is. Can we get some hype in chat? Look, we're playing a game with Keftabulus, gifter of games.
Oh, I'm dying of sunstroke out here.
Oh crap, it is really hot. Alright. Come, Stabitha. Come inside. Stabitha. Let's Stabitha inside, Timeless, and make them part of the party. Keftabulus, you are being serious. It is you, right? Ask if Tabulous is going to be like, well, that's...
Yeah. Double check with Kim.
Give Tabulous, are you sure you are Stabitha? I'm going to need to see your document ID. Kef Stabulous? Oh my god.
So we're inviting him to the party.
I think Stabitha's a lady. You know, we always assumed Kef Tabulous. Real name was Keft. Masculine, but now we know that they are Stabitha. Short. Holy moly.
It is
Hydrate?
Kim.
Yeah, I'm doing it now. Keft. Yeah, and apparently they live next door. Damn it, I love that more. Yeah, you could have been Keft Stabulous. Holly has just given you a permanent username. Feel free to pay Holly 37 United States cents every time you use them, because Holly owns the rights.
Oh, by the way, I sent you a friend invite, Dunks.
Okay.
And I've sent Stabitha an invite.
How do I find the... Oh, there, it's at the bottom. Social menu now. Timeless wants to be my friend. Where are the friend invites? There they are. Why do the social menu is like the stuff of madness. Do you agree, Timeless?
Yeah, no, it's confusing.
Wait, I can't invite Stabitha. Private message. Be my friend. Question mark. No. Be my friend. Exclamation mark. Okay. Hopefully, a little bit of luck. That'll work. The Landsrand Council Board represents the political will of the great houses during the current week-long Landsrand term. Each house on the board will have specific requirements that can be met to secure their vote in the Landsrand voting session that precedes each term. A faction that gains control of the Landsrand board can select a decree that will take effect in the upcoming week, affecting conditions server-wide for the duration of the term. Okay, I guess this is kind of like the stuff. No, Thomas, Code Curry? Thomas, do you see anything?
No, Code Curry.
Oh, poo.
Head, guy holding head. Oh, we're back. I
Are
think.
we back?
Yeah, we're back. Wait,
Did
didn't
anyone
this
hear me
happen
say
to
oh
you
poo? Sorry, folks, this is the foul language I use when we disconnect. Folks, we had internet drama yesterday. I don't want internet drama today. I've had it with internet drama. Enough. Enough, I cry. All right, let me see if I can get us some extra keys here. Hold on. Let's see if it's working. I heard you say the P word. No! Okay, no, the person hasn't... They haven't clicked it yet, folks. My last 3 keys remain outstanding, I'm afraid. Mike Larry, you thought it was you? I don't know what the freak is going on. Oh, fudge. Violet, you kiss your baby with that mouth. Rude. Rude. Okay. So we've got a new party member. That's cool. Young Stabitha. And all the stuff. Dunk server. The thing that Keftabulous said earlier. Lots of people are struggling with the internet these past 2 weeks, it seems, says Shezzy. I actually think that this particular thing wasn't the internet, hey? I think this was my OBS, my stream. Maybe I need more RAM or some crap. See it on. Thank you, Keftabulous. Now, can you go around and harvest people water in the game? Yes, you can, Mike Larry. You get a syringe. In fact, that's the next thing I have to do. So let me find a blood extractor. Yeah, so here's a blood extractor. And then I research the blood exsanguination kit. Like so. Yes. And then I craft a blood extractor. Okay, in fact Thomas, do you know if you can, for your personal inventory, pull stuff? You think Grex and Mimp are trying to connect with you? Connect with me? Sorry, sending Keftabulous DMs is what broke the stream in the first place. Friend invites. Mimster can be my friend. There we go. I don't see Grex do anything. Private message. Hello. See? Now I've got messages to Stabitha and to Grexgar. Cool. Okay. Server's full? Damn. Damn, dude. I'll turn into a vampire then. Yep, so you put the blood in the machine and then it works. Let me just quickly see what I require to build it. Salvage metal. Okay. So we keep our salvage metal over here. Craft. So peeps, with just a little bit of salvage metal, I can make an entire blood syringe. It looks like this. Cool. And then a small blood pack. I require plant fiber. Okay. Put everything in the chest here. Time we have a chest that's literally just filled with old clothes that I think we should give away to Goodwill, if I'm being honest.
I don't know if we can maybe recycle them or something. I haven't thrown them.
No, I think just throw them away. Throw these old
sure?
clothes away. I know it's waste. I know it's waste. Everyone's gonna be like, my God, in this economy, just throwing clothes away. Give them to Goodwill. But no, we have to. We have to be better.
I think you can recycle them.
Okay, so there you go. I have to extract 2 liters of blood from corpses. That's my next quest. Extract 2 liters of blood from corpses. Do you drink the blood or inject it? No. So you take the blood and you put it in this purifier, and then you fill it up with blood bags, and then it turns it into water. So we actually have completely an entire liter of water here, which is like honestly a crap ton. So yeah, you can just drink the blood, but apparently it's not good for you. Sorry, Rob. I'm sorry that they didn't email you. That sucks. I don't understand what's going on with Gregstone. Where's Stabitha, Timeless? Can you store water in
what do you
anything?
mean
You can
where's
store
Stabitha?
water in canteens and stuff, so that comes later. So I have done the
Stabitha?
tutorial. You literally get a suit as well that you can wear that's called a still suit. That you can pop on, and then you can drink your own urine and your own poop. So that's fun.
Stabitha's probably doing their own thing. They've got permission to drive back.
Okay.
I don't know if
Alright, well, Stabitha, you're welcome anytime. Should maybe build a second one of those if you're going to have a bunch of people. A second blood... I mean, Kev Tabitus has got their own base, really. I mean, we can go see where Stabitha lives. Maybe Stabitha's completely opulent. Rob, have a great night, dude. Rest the best. Yummy? Do we think that's Stabitha's home over there? 700 meters away? 400 meters away? So I think these are my friends. No, don't inspect my shame. Oh, it's only 5-bedroom. I understand. Okay. If Tabulus only has a 5-bedroom, lock up and go, Timey. It's quite embarrassing, really. Show us your cube, Kev. Kev Tabulus won't. Okay, so I've got all that stuff. Folks, I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go gyrate my hips. Do all those good things. And then when I return, huge amounts of success. Massive, massive, huge amounts of success. Thank you, Sim, for the stretch break.
So, what is your quest at the moment?
Likely already been said in here, but anyone that has already bought the game looks to have been ordered, including the beta, restart stream. That is correct. Thank you, Grimm's World, for that. So, folks, if you don't get a beta key and you like the look of this game and you really want to play this weekend and you like it Saturday and I'm bored, if you pre-order the game, you will be included in this beta. But other than that, a lot of other people will. I do think, I don't know, earlier when Funcom was all like, oh, we've heard you, we'll totally include you, I think is more like, but anyway, whatevers. If you pre-order the game, you do get into the beta. All right. I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. When I return, we're actually going to go out for adventure. I'm going to go take a needle and stick it into people's bottoms and extract their blood. It's going to be very cool. I'm going to stick it into bags, and I'm going to drink those bags. It's going to probably be described as God tier content, but we'll have to wait and see. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Who are you playing as? I am playing as a sword master. So far, I'm not a particular character. Aries Gamer Shelly, so I hope that you're well. It's nice to see you. I hope that you've been good. Yes, yeah, that's it. I'm a sword master. Timey is a mentat, and both of us believe that we get all the best visions. So I'm actually the special character. Timey thinks he is it. Who watched the Dune Prophecy series? I did, so I know what's going on. I watched the movies and the series, and I do feel like I know what's happening now with all the lore. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, basically this game isn't canon. It's like a different timeline / alternate reality where Paul Atreides was never born. Just his parents had a girl instead. I'm always around, just a lurky loop. I appreciate the lurks. I don't know, squat. Mixed Matt. Basically, in a nutshell, things you have to know about Dune. There are these ladies that can tell if you're lying. So they're like this whole order, and they basically like dictate what happens in the world. So they like try to like steer the events of what people get up to, and they can tell if you're lying, and they are basically the hand that tries to guide what's happening. And they have now told me that I have to go find the Fremen on this planet.
No, they've told me.
They told me!
They told me. And then my ship was shot down by a guy with a rocket launcher who I befriended.
Sure. Astropop, thank you so much for the raid. Let's get this straight. You're licking strange flowers for water and having visions? Yes, Valuna. I also got spice stuff. I'm the chosen one. Kivtabulous, I am the chosen one. Astropop, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Thanks, mods, for the shout out. Yeah, welcome on in, all the raiders. How you doing? Jockey, how are you? Coming in with the raid? You're playing some Dune as well? Nice. Can't go across. Let's go to Alt Tab as well. Hold on. I've succeeded. Thank you. Yep, nice to meet you. Welcome on in. Jockey, did you have something to this? How are you today? I'm going great. Just enjoying some Dune over here. So far, so good. We've got our little humble base over here, and we're just enjoying it. I hope that you had a great time on it as well. And then, yes, just as was said earlier, folks, just so for anyone who doesn't know anything about Dune, Dune is basically, I think they were written in the 60s. Is that right? Maybe 70s. It's like an old school fantasy book, one of the most well-known fantasy books about a planet that a lot of people compete after because it's got this really rare resource called spice. I must be honest, I've only watched like the Dune movies and the series, and I don't actually know what spice is or what it does. I'm sure that they eventually reveal it in all the, I think there's like 7 books or something. So I think they probably reveal it. I personally don't know what it does. I know it can give you visions and stuff. And then that's it. And then there's this world, and then I'm sure most of you have seen it. It has giant worms that eat everything on here. If you hear anyone talking about what's the fancy word for the worms, Timmy?
The fancy terms for the worms are... Damn, I forgot.
Keeps, what's like the Fremen word for the worms? Okay, also there's a race of people. Shai Hulud, there we go. If you hear anyone saying Shai Hulud, they're talking about the giant worms. Also, there is a group of people, or a species, I actually don't know if they're human. They've all got like blue eyes from having too much spice, and they're called Fremen. And they live here in the desert, and basically they wear suits that allow them to drink their own pee. It's all very eventful. And that's basically it. That's all you need to know. And the main character and stuff from Dune isn't even in this game. So this is like a world where he didn't exist. So if you ever hear Paul Atreides or whatever, he's not actually in here. Penny, is the game sexy? It's growing on me. I'm still determining it, you know? It still has to seduce me. And how you doing, Penny? And there we go. We got a fake hype train, people. Level 0 hype train. Lisan al-Gaib. Slippery eel, I must be honest, I don't know what that is. I don't know what the Lisan al-Gaib is. I do know that the main character, he turns into like or he's named after like a cute little rabbit thing that's in the desert. So that thing comes up as well. If you ever see like a cute little rabbit thing, that's a reference to the guy who saves everyone. The train's because you joined? Yeah. Dune seduced you a long time ago? Nice. Muad'Dib? Yes, that's what it was. I only know this all from watching the movie. I certainly used to be human, but maybe the Fremen have evolved as superhumans. Yeah, I didn't quite... I mean, I guess human... I don't know. Human might refer to an Earth term. I don't know. They're humanoid and look like people. Grandy, thank you for the bits. The embarrassment of it being on a level 0 train has been taken away. Thank you. You've only watched the Lynch movie, and that was many years ago? Yeah, did you watch the second part? I watched it the other day. And I watched the series. The series actually tells you a lot more. The sisterhood that does the weird truth-telling stuff is the whole point of the series. So the series actually tells you a lot more. Mixed Matt, Kevtabulous is my person who tells everyone what we're on. Thomas, please note the name. Z Chimera Siam, please note the name of where we are at. The next time Kevtabulous writes it. Kevtabulous, one more time, please.
Time for up, down, touch the ground, get in the mood for food dunk.
Thank you, Green Ship. There, we're on Sidon in Europe. Sidon on Europe. That's where we're at. Grimsword, I must be honest, I don't know what it is. Lisan al-Gaib. Maybe it's the guy you mentored? Paul? I don't know. I tried reading the first book, but it was a snore fest. Sorry to all the fans. Penny, I've got a slightly different story, but I think everyone can empathize with my story. I hated the first Dune book, only because I was probably about, I don't know, 9 or 10 years old, and I was away. I went away with one of my friends, and his mom basically forced me to read it. She's like, yeah, you boys will stop playing your stupid video games and you'll read a book. And then I was like, I don't want to read this book. This book is stupid. So yeah, that's why I think Dune is, or at least for years I thought it was stupid. Just because I was forced to do it. No disrespect to it. I'm sure it was good, but you can imagine if you are a 10-year-old or whatever and you're forced into reading a book, you won't like it either. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Green Ship, Grandy, thank you for that. Have I seen the real-time strategy game? No, I haven't. Is it cool? Honestly, this is the first Dune game I've ever played. I've only just seen the stuff. I am playing a real-time strategy game next week, folks. It's very old-school style. It actually looks awesome. That speaks a lot of to you, who you are today, says Z. What? That I was forced to read a book. My parents forced me to read Lord of the Rings before the movies came out. Thankfully, I loved it. That's cool. Just, yeah, I was very averse to it because you're like, dude, I don't want to read. Lame. When will the world let you? Probably soon. All right, I'm just going to go for a stretch break, folks. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate, and then I'm going to return. I'm going to return, and then we are going to have all the success. Oh, I understand why he did this now. Oh, just the way you get paradoxed. Z, what is that for? What is that link? Is that the RTS game that I'm playing next week? Folks, apparently it's a really cool game. I'm going to play that RTS game. Click that link that Z put there. I'm going to play it next week for a couple hours. Apparently it's very cool. This is a survival game? Yes, Danikin. So very similar to things like... it's made by other people make Conan Exiles. So very similar to that. Build your base, craft your weapons, get benches, you know, all the usual survival stuff. It does kind of have MMO aspects to it as well. I'm always playing cool stuff. I try play cool stuff. Buttercup Jungle, I understand. Ooh, says Danikin. Giant sandworm? Yes. I'll show you right now. And then I'm going to go... Okay, let me quickly show. Just look at this. Okay, I suppose this is all it is. Ooh. Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? It's Mumster. Mumster! Dude! How the heck are you? Mumster's here, Tommy.
Hey, Mumps.
Tempest Rising? Yeah, I'll give it a go. Just read the books? Yeah, as I say, they just didn't go well with me because I was forced to do it. Okay, I'm gonna get sunstroke if I stay out here. Alright, apparently the worms aren't biting today. I don't even have a wormometer. Oh, there it comes. They might be coming. Maybe. The peeps, Mumster. Everyone say hello to Mumster. It's Mumster from stream. I mean, I don't really want to get eaten by a worm. You lose all your stuff, but I do kind of want to showcase it to all of you. About the stretch break. I did the worm. I just wanted to make a worm sim. You never let me show my worm to stream, Sim. Why are you like this? Ooh, ooh. I think he might have passed. Hi, Mumster from stream.
I'm
yeah.
right here.
Hello.
We managed to get a worm to come up after me, but he was on the other side of the big rocks, and he never. Came
You
all
did
the
what
way
you
around,
could,
so-
Mumster. You did what you could. You tried.
Yeah, I tried.
Mumster from stream, everyone. It's Mumster from stream. There's voice in the game. There is voice in the game. That's Mumster for anyone who knows. Now, I have spoken to Mumster before. Twice, in fact. Playing games, and they just popped in the one time just to say hello. Okay, I can't show worms. I'm going to go do a stretch break. Someone let me show the worm, folks. I'm sure you'll see it. It comes out when things get exciting. Okay, again, I will lose all my stuff if this worm eats me, so... should be fine. Yeah, wormy. Okay, I've also got sunstroke. So, like, honestly, if you have, like, terrible sunstroke and a headache and stuff, it's, like, quite frankly, honestly, just kill me. Rather let the worm just eat me, it's better. Cheers, Sensei, have a good one. Proximity voice? Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, it'll come out later. You can show off your worm after the break. I don't know. After I stretch, the worm just isn't as impressive as pre-stretch. Something bigger? Yeah, no doubt about it.
Where should I dump stuff if I've got, like, materials that you guys can have?
Ooh, yeah. Right here. Right over here. In the dump section. Just press E and fill in the stuff. Timeless, throw these old clothes away. Throw them away, Timeless.
No.
All right, I'm going on the stretch break, folks. And when I return, there's going to be fun, there's going to be excitement, there's going to be adventure. It's going to be amazing. Yeah, Wild and Twine, correct. I'll see you all right after this. If you are enjoying the stream, drop a follow. Bye.
I'm gonna repair this. Oh.
Stop just repairing random garbage, dude.
Look, I'm repairing
The point of the game, Timeless is restoring the dwarven runes of old back to their former glory.
Wait for it.
That is our steel hammer, Timeless. You do realize that's steel hammer? Do you know how much resources that is? Okay, what about all the bird poop out those windows, Tammy? No, wait, I'm getting involved. No, enough now. Enough.
What? Alright, watch.
Oh, damn, dude.
Yeah, right? I'm pretty good when it comes to cleaning up Warrior.
Alright, do you get satisfaction out of that little cling?
It's so satisfying. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna do it again. Ready?
Give me the hammer, I want to try. Give me the hammer, I want to try.
Wait.
Yay, give me the hammer, I want to try.
No,
just let me try.
Hammer
Just
is
give me,
mine.
just let me try. Just let me try, dude.
It's mine. It's mine.
Precious.
My precious.
Stupid fat orbit. Give it to us now.
Oh, fine. Here's the stupid hammer.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a trick. This is an intervention.
No,
This is an intervention.
I will.
This is an
use the steel to
intervention. I
build
couldn't give a
another
crap
hammer.
about cleaning anything. That was feigned excitement.
I see play ahead.
I'm gonna go build another hammer.
No. This hammer is ours. Stupid fat dwarf. No. What? Our base is under siege? Wait, what?
Yeah, run, dogs, run. Hear the music? It's gotten a little tense. Bum 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 bum.
Thanks, Tammy, because I turned the music down on my side, so it's really important that I have your rendition to listen to. Okay, what can go wrong?
And mine.
Thank you.
Someone walked into that.
I did not. I was miles away.
Quiet.
Are we okay? What was it? I believe in you, Mystique. Look at those moves. I don't think she's alive. You poke. With the ring and poke it. What?
Close the door!
What's happening?
Wait for me first!
What's out there?
I have no idea.
I think that's why. Are you sure it wasn't just the wind?
Yeah.
Why did you open the door?
I don't think I can get up here. Scan it.
It's just a dog, dude. Oh my god, it has you, Timeless. Are you okay? Are you okay, Timey? Are you alright? Oh my god!
Watching a charge into E2 is so satisfying.
I was pretty certain it wouldn't fit. Uh-oh. There's something red out there, Tommy.
I don't
I'm
see
eating the rest of my
anything.
citrus. You don't see anything? I think it sees you. Are you okay? Are you okay? You know what? Take that robot. Please, can you turn the robot off, Thomas? Alright, I will take the robot.
Oh my god, what is that?
Are you okay? Oh my god! Run, Timeless!
I don't know where I am, Dux.
I don't know where I am.
It's gonna get me. I can't move. Kill it, Dux. Don't kill me, kill him.
Are you alright?
Oh, barely.
Zor, you want to be on shovel duty?
I'm not qualified to operate a shovel, sir.
None of us are
I
qualified,
don't know.
Zor. We wouldn't be here
I
if
don't
we were
have my-
qualified.
Okay, Zor's still alive though. I can see that Zor's still alive.
I got a gun.
What the heck is that thing? Oh no 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 no! I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, there's a red.
As big as our ship. As big as our ship.
That's probably the giant.
You coward! You didn't even wait
He
to
just
see if we were
noped us
dead. He
both.
just
We're
noped.
dead.
Who does that?
Yeah, he didn't even.
Hey guys.
Timeless. You didn't even bother checking if we were alive properly. You just see one red blob and you're like, nope.
Well, the blob was the size of our ship.
Every single time I die, I get welcomed to the afterlife by Zor going, I'm dead, Tommy. I'm in water. I'm in water. Tell me you love me before I die. Don't tell me blah, 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 blah. Those are not your last words to me, you twit.
Dunks,
Yeah?
don't look away, Dunks, because there's a guy coming after us.
My teeth are chattering, Tommy. Okay, we're getting out, Tommy.
Please tell me Dax is watching someone.
So brave.
He's so brave.
All right, let's go. Successes. Bam,
Teeth
bam,
were
bam.
epic.
No.
Yep, saw it coming. Saw it coming.
I think Mystique knows.
She derives far too much joy from
I know, this giggling is not the
She's
best.
quite happy.
Oh, there we go.
Are you okay?
Sending a message!
Rainy, stormy, flooded
Rainy.
eclipse.
Rainy. That doesn't have lightning.
No
Alright,
eclipse.
rainy it is.
There's four of us. We can always test.
We can't test because we're on to stage 5, people. There's no more experimentation. This is the real deal. This is real. This is the most important thing we've ever done in our entire lives. Do you understand?
No, no,
No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no.
Towards me, Doug.
Go to the rainy planet time, he said. It'll be good, he said. Hold on.
Josh! Run!
Oh, they're together.
Flashlights.
Well, Timeless made noise.
It's gonna
That
work.
ain't gonna work.
It might work.
It's working! It's working! What kind of cheese was that?
I don't know how she's still alive.
Oh my god.
Thanks, dude.
No, no.
It doesn't sound like she's afraid. It sounds like she's messing with it. Like.
Okay, the best thing about it, she's gonna get back in the
Oh
ship with
my
about
gosh.
1/10 of what we need. Wow, that was incredible.
That was awesome.
She's leaving. She doesn't
Now
care
you
about
just need to
quota.
repeat that, like,
She's like, to hell with this. You gotta go back out. Don't you nervously dance. You go. Whoa. Well, I mean, that's a fitting end to someone who survived the other monster.
Hello, Dunks. Can you hear me? What is your name? Dunstar, that's a dumb name.
This is like Phasmophobia.
How
Are you
did you
French?
die? Bees! Who dies from bees?
All right, we're back. How's everyone doing? Sorry, I just had to do a bit of tech solving behind the scenes. Sorry about the delay. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? I actually didn't stretch at all. Literally just tech solving. My stream mucked up. Don't know why. Don't know why, peeps. Yesterday, today, issues. Not sure. Not sure. Everything okay? Not really. The stream cuts out, and then the stream cuts out, and then all the lurkers get disconnected, and then our stream algorithms go to crap, and our stream fails, and our lives are over. But you know, it's fine. We'll fix it, I suppose. Maybe, maybe not. Time will tell. Time will tell. We won't tell Sim you didn't stretch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, we just got to fix it. I don't know what the heck's causing it. So yeah, it's 2 days in a row now. So maybe I don't know. I don't know. I think maybe I'm a stream with a separate PC. I don't know. Anyway, when these things happen each day, it's unfortunate. But we'll see. Hopefully, maybe it's done now. I don't know. I don't know.
The only reason Dunks and I haven't actually started separating on streaming on 2 PCs is, first of all, getting a second PC is pretty expensive. And third of all, if we start having power issues again in this country,
then that's a problem. Yeah. So yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed behaves not. Yeah, we'll see. Stand. I did stand during the break, so I'm fine. Thanks. This game is looking truly awesome, says Sandy and Atlee. It is looking pretty cool. We're going to go do some adventures now. And hopefully we get to complete them without stream being a dick to us. Timmy's internet colluding with yours to punish Timmy. It's not actually internet. It's also it's like a computer thing. It's the program that runs off Steam. So it's not actually the internet. It's that. So I don't know what the heck it is. I don't know what the heck it is. We're gonna have to solve it. Have to solve it, but now's not the time. You know. It's probably I don't know. Anyway, who cares? Let's not bore you folks with tech solving nonsense. Let's go and have some adventure over on Arrakis. And see what is what. I've decided the ninja kick is badass. Wait, Kivtabulus, are you a sword master? And because surely you're not calling knee to the face a ninja kick. Put your 2 heads together, figure out you can. Oof, green chip, it's not quite. I wish it was that simple. The problem with all these damn things is computers are computers. You have no idea. The issues can always be these huge, like, weird things you just would never think about, you know? So you just always hope that some really smart person had the same issue. You've all known, you've all gone on forums for stuff. Gotta love tech, yeah, particularly computers, because everyone's got different stuff. I mean, I had issues once, and thank God someone who knew something about something knew something. It's about something called HAGs, hardware accelerated. Oh, there you go, there's a worm.
Holy heck. It's huge.
What's to do with that thing? It is quite large, Tabby.
I love that they
And can you believe that Sim didn't want me to show that off on stream? It's impressive, right?
Yeah, no, I'm glad they didn't skimp on how big they made the worms.
There you go. You did IoT, yeah. I'm going to show us this worm, yeah. Knee to the face, the worm. One shot, just kill it. But I don't know what we're talking about. My character has a skill where I lead with my knee and in one shot kills people. It's quite ridiculous, but it's super powerful. So I like it. All right, Timeless, I'm going to go extract blood from people's bottoms. Can you make us healing packs? Timeless, you need to do a bit of admin for us. Healing packs. Oh, I suppose it's just healing packs. Maybe some bullets.
Healing packs are easy, I think.
Also, what is your quest, by the way? Because remember, don't go on quests without me.
So obviously I've had a vision because I'm the chosen one.
Amen.
And I'm waiting for you to have your vision because apparently there's 2 chosen ones now.
Okay, so do you have it that you have to go in the place and take the spice and have the dream?
Something to that effect.
I actually think that's going to screw us over because when I did that last time, it actually disconnects you from the server, puts you in a single player instance, and if the server's full, God help us, you know?
I hope that's not going to be the case.
Alright, let me go quickly knee this worm so I can kill it. Damn it! I didn't get there in time. So yeah, folks, my knee is very OP. Just go kill that worm. Nice knowing you. No, that was fine. Oh, I think... No, is that Mimster? I think that's Mim. Okay. I'm looking for people. So I'm basically following the top left. Otherwise, Thomas, we can do your thing. I guess I can probably do this blood thing. You believe in the knee? Yeah, that knee would literally one thing to that worm's jaw. It's glass jaw and it'll struggle. I give them the credit. The worm model looks great. The worm does look very cool. So I will say the character models of you playing don't look the best to me. The NPCs, like human faces, don't look the best. But the environment is really pretty. The worm's done really well. Particularly during the day. It's very good looking. The knee of death, indeed. Death knee. Timeless. Let's go.
Ooh.
Timeless.
Yeah.
Let's go on an adventure. I can get the blood on the way. This entire area has been picked clean. These poor scavengers are just being killed and milked for their blood. This used to be a nice neighborhood, but now they've been killing all these poor scavengers. How nice our base looks from outside now. Very fancy. It's the knee you have not the knee you need. Baluna, how you doing? You're finally in the game? Nice. Alright, Timey.
Yeah.
What are you up to? Speak to your streamer. What are you getting up to?
So I am busy checking our base stuff.
You're going to have to be a little bit more particular. I've managed a base in this game, which means, so normally Timeless has one over me in knowledge because I don't have a base in the game. But in this particular game, I know what's going on because I've run a base. So there's really not like, he's always like checking base stuff and always like, he's probably putting fuel in the generator. But now I know how this works. You put fuel in the thing once and it lasts for like 12 days. So what are you up to, Timeless?
So I'm just checking our fuel, which we do have 3 days, 9 hours, which is way more than we need. And I'm checking our water deposit, which we actually have plenty of water. It's good.
And that's what's taken you the last 45 minutes. I haven't seen you in the game. Come adventure with me. Okay, I have to go get blood, Timmy. Let's go out. We'll go to your visionary place and we'll get the blood. You live with that man, Mish. They're a delight. What are you talking about? They're a delight. It's the man you need. You can decide how to take that now after the sentence. Need to the groin or need?
All right. It's quite a journey, Dunks, so make sure you're ready.
What do you mean make sure I'm ready? I was born ready, Thomas. I'm the fated one. Paul Atreides had a vision of me. Also, I've got a thing called a Holtzman actuator. Do you have any idea what this is?
No, I don't. Holtzman.
Those who regularly use of suspensor belts and similar technology often leave caches of these replacements. Anyway, whatever. I'm going to walk around with it in my pocket. What can go wrong? It actuates Holtzmans. Well, thank you for that, Gibtabulous. My Holtzman actuate.
Probably put my helmet on.
I think everyone needs a good knee once in a while. Yeah. The word need came from knees. All right, Kivtabulous and Mumster, if you want to adventure with us, you need to come here now. I mean, we can wait if you let us know that you're on the way. But if you want to come adventure, Timus is going to lead us to the spicy place. Hopefully that should work. You think 4 is maximum in a party? Oh. Hello, Mumster. Hello, Timeless. Little Stabitha, will you be joining us? Or will we be joined tonight by Little Stabitha? Some people need a good throat punch. If that was in the game, it would be cool. I mean, I may get throat punch. I have a whole, like, skill tree. My character's got a sword super glued to his forehead. That's pretty cool. An actuator is an AI mini-computer that was banned. I'm too far. Y'all go ahead. All right, y'all go ahead. No harm in multiple parties. Ain't that the truth? All right, lead the way, Timeless.
Wait, so we only, we can only have a certain amount of people. So we only have 4 people. Oh, we have more. There seems to be like 2 more slots.
I think we probably can. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, Grex is around. I don't know how to work things. Like, I can't actually invite anyone. Check. Invite to guild and invite to party is taken off. I think Timeless has to do that.
Oh.
The wee baby Stabitha.
Before we go, let me just drop all the stuff I have in my inventory into our boxes, just in case.
Oh my gosh, Timeless, you do realize water is a rare resource on this and you're burning it. True story. He really is. He really is, I tell you. Timey is the god here. We all bend to his wills. I don't need him, I'll just go off with Mimp.
I'm coming. Just give me a sec.
Oh my goodness. So how's everyone's weekend going? How's the weather? How's your mother? How's everyone doing? Waiting for Timeless? Take the knee, bend the knee. Fill up yours before you go. Fill up my what? My water. No, this is fine. Honestly, Z, the way it works, you just got to find these flowers on the way. Good, thanks. That's nice, Sim. Time is burning water, making Dunk steamed. It's true. In the shelter, I suppose. I'm taking my dad to dinner for his birthday tomorrow. Should be fun. Nice. Isn't it Mother's Day? One of these days?
I'm ready to go, Dunks. Let's go.
American Mother's Day is Sunday, don't forget. So you're taking your dad to dinner and then you're seeing your mom the next day. Busy weekend. Busy weekend. Tomorrow's Mother's Day? Yes, if anyone who doesn't know, we've actually got different days for it. So we actually, strange enough, this is the weirdest thing. We have the same Mother's Day as the United States, which is very weird because we normally have the same everything as the United Kingdom. So yeah, for whatever reason, the United Kingdom and us, we diverge on this. United Kingdom's Mother's Day is on a completely different day. And over here, we've got it the same day as the Americans. So that's cool. UK one is gone already? Yeah, there you go. So Australia is the same as the US? Okay, so it's just the United Kingdom. United Kingdom, why? Why do you feel like you need to be different than everyone else when it comes to your mothers? Your mother's in Macedonia. Cool.
Oh, I actually got just got an idea.
What's your idea?
The thing that Kev got me is going to be arriving tomorrow. I'll pretend it's a Mother's Day gift and I can give that to my mom.
Give Tabulous, this is why you must give me free stuff. Run. Give Tabulous, this is why you must give me free stuff. Not Timeless. Do you hear what he's doing? Holy crap, dude. But it's like if Tabulous bought Timeless, and he's just complained about it at the moment. I don't know if it's any good. I don't know what it does. I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't know if it's gonna be good for me.
No, I'm joking, of course. I'm not gonna give my mom a pot for a Mother's Day.
She freaking wishes you gave her that pot for Mother's Day. Freaking cool. How's it going, Bucky? How you doing? So yeah, the UK is different. I made my reservations at my wife's favorite restaurant for Mother's Day. Cool. As the central time zone across the known universe, we have Mother's Day first. Sweet. As I say, peeps, the folks in well, you say that, but yeah, United Kingdom. Sorry, you're saying United Kingdom does it early because of that. But like months earlier. I think it was like in March or something. But anyways, yeah. Everyone else, it's your Mother's Day tomorrow. That's what you got to do. And yeah, welcome on in, Mr. Peeve. Ooh, Timey, you're horrible. Not only are you going to give away a nice gift from someone, but you're going to give to your mom. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's March, says some. So yeah, give Tabulous the next time you want to give someone freaking $300 worth of stuff. Give it to me. You see what Timeless does with it now. Give Tabulous, you know who your real friends are.
So I actually I'm actually excited to use the Instapot tomorrow. I'm just not sure what I'm going to use it for.
Your mother?
No, I'm not going to give it to my mom.
No, don't give it. You cook your mother a meal in the Instapot, Timeless. I feel like the universe is like really like lining up for you here, Timey.
It's not a bad idea, actually. I can make mom a meal. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Ooh. What do you think I should make?
Oh, crap.
Oh, yeah, I probably should have said there's mines in there. Careful.
Timeless and his freaking minds. I'm excited to see the spatula. Yeah, the spatula should be the thing you're most excited about, Timey.
Oh, yeah. That's actually the thing I'm least excited about. I can't believe you guys got me those monstrosities.
It's going to be so good. If anyone doesn't know, Timeless is a spatula snob. He has all manner of spatulas. Well, I'm like, dude, you just need one type of spatula in your house. He's like, no, you need a spatula for this, that. So I got him one that he doesn't have. It's a spatula, but it can also be a tong. So you're tired of flipping your eggs and having slip off the spatula. Now you scoop them and then you go and put the tong down. And then you can flip nicely. Mother's Day in the UK was originally a religious holiday signifying return to the mother church. It was originally not anything to do with your birth mother. So Spoon Toes, you think that that is the reason why it's completely different? And then everyone else did it about mums. the United States and Hallmark decided to do it like that, and then the rest of us just followed the United States. Could be. Because, yeah, generally, folks, like, whether it comes to the way that you pronounce words or any conventions, where I live, it's always supposed to be US over UK. Sorry, UK over US. Okay, no, please, let me do this. I need to do it for the quest. Oh, sorry, I thought this was Mimster. This is the problem when you got too many people. Okay, Thomas, please can I extract the blood from their bodies?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Thank you. It's very important. I need to put the needle in their butts. How do you... I've forgotten how to do it. How do you...
So equip the blood
Oh,
syringe.
there. Okay,
and
there.
walk up to
Okay,
them,
it's good. Okay.
and then right click.
This guy
I think
doesn't
I
have
got the
blood.
one already.
Huh?
Yeah, I already trained that guy. But you
Timeless?
can do the second one. You can do the second one.
You do realize I have to do this for my quest, so that annoying thing in the top left of the screen, you're just doing it for fun.
I'm not doing it for fun.
You're
I'm doing
enjoying
so
it.
that
You
we'll have
enjoy
resources.
extracting blood from men's bodies.
I do not.
I hope his mom sees that spatula that shames him and doesn't believe he got it from you. I don't know if his mom even knows who I am. Walk up to Timmy and right click. Wait, does that work? Hold on. Damn it. You can't extract blood from your friends.
Oh, thank goodness.
Did Timmy take the red water first? He did. He did, the bastard. Thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. Appreciate it.
So sorry, I thought you only needed one. Alright, I'll
No, Timeless, you've done the quest. I need to extract the blood from at least 3 people. Uh-oh.
Why are you saying
I saw a tuft of... Wait, it's very important that we are methodical. So, Timeless, remember when I said, like, I've never been eaten by a worm? It's also because I didn't have an idiot that ran around in circles that was guiding me. It's very important that you go as the crow flies. Oh my goodness. Needle in the butt? Yeah. Exactly that. UK's on the 30th of March. I got that. Thank you. Thank you, folks. Sorry. Sweden have Mother's Day 25th of May. Okay, so Sweden's its own Mother's Day as well. Swedish and British mothers.
Uh-oh. Are you sure you've never been eaten by a worm?
I
just by
promise you I
running?
haven't, Timeless. Also, I could totally knee this worm to death. Easily. Easily, Timeless. Using my knee ability, I can actually see it. I can see its weak spot, dude. It's like when the, you know, the dragons...
I think it's right behind us.
It's not behind us. Everything's fine.
It's behind us.
Just keep running, Timeless, you fool. Just keep running.
I looked back. We're luring it to this poor guy's base.
We may or may not have lured a worm to your base. Timeless, don't shoot him in the head!
I didn't do that. That's someone else.
Wait, is it? Who's this? Who's that? Who's this?
Was that Mimster?
No, I don't know who it is. They won't keep still. Someone called Free Zone. Okay. Alright, well that was fun. Rude.
Dogs,
Yeah.
stand here. Follow me. You like following him, and I don't know why.
I'm literally here with you.
Here. Oh, somebody else was following that guy then.
I guess that's how we lost Mimster, huh? It was nice knowing you, Mimster. Thomas, did you make me any healing packs as requested?
No, but I mean, it's easy. Just grab some stuff as
Timeless,
we go.
listen, I understand that it's easy, but I am streamer, you are co-host, and therefore it is your... it's co-host work, Timeless. You know what I'm saying? It's co-host work. Streamers can't be
fine.
expected to do this stuff. It's co-host work, Timeless. It's beneath me, you know? I must go pick plant fiber. Oh, would everyone like to watch this for the next 3 hours on stream? Streamer picking plant fiber. Co-host
Yeah,
work.
you can do it on the go. You know this, right?
I know it, and I could do it, but it's a matter of principle,
Wait,
Timeless.
Are you drinking the flowers?
Yeah,
Why?
because you need to.
No, we had like excess water at the base. So much.
Timeless,
for
the flowers,
drowning
it's a
in
waste of water, Timeless. The flowers are the only thing that gets you up to the bottom third. So you're just drinking water because you can, Timeless. You don't understand what happens here on Arrakis. You got to conserve your water, Timmy. Okay, we also have lost Mimster. So sorry, Mimster.
Wait, have we lost Mimster?
Yeah, I'm sure
No,
they'll catch
Mimster's
up.
coming.
Little
I see them.
purple icons. They'll find us.
Yeah. So you press M and you can see where Mimster.
I understand. Timmy's dizzy trying to find the dock. Yeah, exactly. You thought it was timeless as well, Satchiko? I thought it was time. I swear it even looked like it said timeless. It shot her in the head. Or him, or them. My goodness. You haven't lost him, he's just looting all the stuff you left behind. Timeless, you hear that? You left loot behind. Okay, there's a sandstorm in 1 minute. I don't know what that means. I've only ever been inside for a sandstorm. Look at this. I want a motorcycle, Timey.
We need to get certain resources for that. We haven't found these resources yet.
It's a sign of wealth and opulence, and I'm sad that we don't have one.
We definitely need one.
Yeah, 100% we need a motorcycle. The fact that you're actually making me navigate this map on foot is actually it's a shambles, Timeless. It's a shame.
Ooh, the objective's up here, Dunk.
Hold on, I have
Just
terrible,
stand in the
terrible
shade.
sunstroke. Terrible, terrible sunstroke. Good old Darude, yes. Do. Someone earlier said you can get a pity bike if you let yourself get bullied a few times by worms. I mean, I like that, but no, I haven't died. So if anyone doesn't know, I've played this game for 8 hours in the last beta. Or 7 hours, whatever it is, but I'm gonna round it up to 8. And, I've been playing today for like 3 hours, and I've never died. So, yeah. I mean, I did allow myself to get eaten by a worm just for funs. But that was like after the whole beta was finished and stuff, you know?
Where are you, Dunk?
I don't know. You're incredibly difficult to follow.
I see you. Okay, I could see you.
Country Lupine, thank you so much for the raid. Wait, I got raided by Sanjian and Phoenix Dragon as well? When the hell did that happen? Was that when I was like disconnected or something? Oh, crap. Sorry, folks. Country Lupine, thanks for that. I hope that you're well. I hope that you're good. Alright, it's very, very sandy, Timeless.
It's super sandy. This is not making our
You see, I
quest
can just
any
lick these
easier.
flowers, Timey. You see. Hydrate.
I haven't needed to drink. You're critically injured. Wait, what? Oh, thanks. The sandstorm hurts.
Oh, crap. Wait, how are you supposed to avoid it, though?
Hide in the get into cover.
How's those healing packs you're supposed to give me, Timey?
I used them all to heal myself. It was a good advice. Thank you for letting me make them notes.
I will knee you. Hummus. You're playing Dune as well? Nice, nice. Time to die? No, I didn't die. I managed to self-revive. To be honest, I don't know what I self-revived myself with. I stabbed myself with some sort of injection, but I'm not even sure what it was. This is the only game that has me excited. Divine Fox, what do you... The only game in the world that has you excited. This. I mean, I'm glad that you're excited, but man, there's a lot of exciting stuff going on. It was heroin. Okay. I understand.
I made some ed packs, but I don't know how to share them with you. Like,
Drop
I can't
them.
drop them. Can't.
Drop them.
Oh, here we go.
Luna's only seeing Sim now. Sim's been here this whole time, hiding around. Hiding around, doing stuff and things. Forcing me to stretch and such. Thank you, Timey.
Welcome.
I know this is going to sound like a spoiled brat thing to say, but really? Only 2?
Well, we'll have to collect more fiber if we make more.
I don't know what all these contraptions are. Okay, my construction tool I don't need while I'm out and about. I blame the spice. Divine is just addicted to spice. Wait, did you just say there's a lot of exciting stuff in the world? There's heroin? No. Listen. Those are 2 separate messages coming out at once. So I'm saying there's a lot of exciting games coming out, and then I read Kivtabulus's message. It does sound like a spoiled brat thing to say. Listen, I don't know about that. You don't see like little lag spikes in this cave. Not getting the best performance on this. I don't know why. I've played this before and it ran perfectly fine. I just turn off frame generation or something. I don't know. I mean, again, it's the exact same sense. I mean, everything is up really, really high, but global illumination quality confirm.
I'm getting no like.
I don't know, man.
When that X spikes hits, is it ping?
No.
Well, let's have a look. So my settings are custom. Ultra, DLSS, DLSS, DLAA.
Yeah, it'll be the same. Your resolution sucks, though. That's the difference. That'll always be the difference.
My resolution's 1920 by 1080.
Yep. Resolution of chumps, timeless. I'm joking. It's a good
Did you-
resolution.
You know what the funny thing is? I think my monitor is actually bigger than yours, and yet you've.
I
got
would
a
say,
high
Peeps, it's a hack. If
resolution.
you ever want a computer to run games nicely, get yourself a monitor that's only 1080. Don't worry with 4K nonsense.
Yeah.
Do it. Just get a 1080 monitor.
No,
Performance
agreed.
issues happen to everyone, even streamers. Current Exiles at Dungeons does have anything like that? Yes. I just have to get there. It's like sections that you loop, that you loot. I've seen like ships that have crashed down and stuff. Timeless is meant to be getting us somewhere. Only 1080 with 144 and a hertz and a winner. Yes, I've got a 2560 by 1440. I must be honest, I don't even know how anything runs at 4K. So if anyone goes specs, exclamation mark specs, you can see my PC. I mean, I used to have a top of the range until they released the 50 series. But yeah, I've got a RTX 4090, which is a really, really good card. And all the stuff that was top of the range. And there were so many games that I couldn't run for ages. Wait, why am I... My character can't move. Why am I on my knee like this?
Oh, you're having a vision.
Great difficulty and frame generation. Yeah. Games just can't even be 4K. Sparks ultra wide. I must be honest, from a stream perspective, it sucks. I already do enough of this. When your camera is there. This is my character, if anyone doesn't know.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equine Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Baku, proving...
Okay, and I'm a little bit scared that this is going to kick us out of the server, Tony.
What, the vision? No, the vision won't kick you out of the server.
Or the dream.
Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
What a vision. Okay, did everyone get that? Does everyone understand exactly what's going on? Wait, my character's still... Okay, they're up.
Spoilers.
I want a giant chinchilla. Yeah, so that's a mawabib or whatever. That's what the main character from Dune's spirit animal is. Its main name is like, you call yourself after a rabbit, but it's actually like a really cool creature. They say something that it does that they're like, but it actually is really resourceful and can do this, and then you're like, oh, then it's cool to be a little cute rabbit. Wait, I missed Greg's car? Where's Greg's car?
They were here 2 seconds ago.
Greg's car?
Yeah, yeah, follow me. They came over this way. So
No, they're probably having the vision now. They're out the server. More.
And they inhaled this spice.
Yeah, you see. Hail the spice you ever vaporized, Timeless. Mumps, did you want to ever vaporize? So this literally takes you into like a single player instance. I'm scared you won't be able to get back, dude. Okay, so this stuff makes you a bit high and gives you visions.
No, you know what this is?
Yeah.
Guys, never do this. The cinnamon challenge is dangerous.
The cinnamon challenge is dangerous. Ah, Mosala. That wasn't on Chilla, it was Jabot. It does look Jabot-esque. I mean, remember, Jabot's not a real creature. I mean, but this thing probably isn't either. Wheeler, how's it going? Sorry, folks, I did see a lot of you in the cutscenes. I did read your messages. I just was trying not to talk over them. I have seen this before, though. If I do seem like I'm kind of disinterested in the storyline, it's because I have actually seen this. Wait, Jabots are actually real? Are they, Kiftem? I honestly thought they were a made-up creature in Ark. Wait, what? And do they go, and they tell you the weather and stuff? Z, have yourself a good night. Rest the best. Sleep sweetly. Dream of us and our failings. Jabot is real. What? I honestly thought it was a thing that was made up in Ark that just tells you the weather. They're real animals that are adapted for the desert. Hold on. Folks, I had no idea. I honestly thought this was a creature that Ark made up. Jabot. Well, I'll be freaking damned. Look, Thomas, it exists. Look how cute it is. But don't be fooled, folks. In Ark, these creatures were pure and utter evil. Look at that little nose. It looks like a Disney mouse, like Fievel Goes West kind of mouse. Jerboa Ark. See, and then they look like this in Ark. The horror. I mean, okay, look at this thing and tell me that you weren't surprised that I thought that this thing was made up. I mean, look at that thing. And it's prehistoric. And it like could literally tell the future of weather patterns and stuff. Yeah, but I see. Okay. All right. Well, I'll be damned. So, do Reapers exist, Timeless?
No, Reapers do not.
Do these things exist? Because this thing's also an Ark, and I also thought that this thing was made up. Do any of you get these? Because I thought that this thing was made up as well. But now, who knows? Now I don't know what's real and what's not. It's an alien? Yeah, it is. I have 2 as pets. Only in the deserts. Reapers from Mass Effect exist. That's true, they do. I mean, Crocs do exist. Crocs do exist. Alright, so this is a dream, folks. Let me proceed onward. So again, I have done this before, folks. I did play the last early access streamer event thing.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing.
So soft.
Do you understand, Wally?
Look up kit foxes like little baby fox.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade.
So soft. Folks, I have the voice put up as much as I can, but it's still so bloody soft. I don't know why. Rocky World, how's it going? Yeah, the game's going pretty cool. Okay, so this is basically a section. Again, I have done this. You just basically got to move forward when the eyes are closed. And how you doing, Rocky World? Folks, I do have another 3 keys to give away of this game. I'm just waiting on the lady to approve them. I've given away 6 already. I have another 3 coming. I'm a bit sad they gave us so few, though. Maybe they think they're being generous. But man, the last couple times I had like open betas like this, we got given like 50 keys. So, not the best. I have to flap my arms in a dream to fly. Safety trousers. So I've never actually lucid dreamt. And Diesel saying that you can't fly, that sucks. But I have this thing, I'm sure some of you get it. You're trying to run away from someone in a dream, and it feels like you're stuck in like quicksand. Like this. And the only thing that can make you go faster is to use your hands like an ape. So I often run around like an ape when I'm in trouble in a dream. Like this. For some reason, dragging yourself on your hands feels better. Does anyone else have this? You go full ape? Thomas, have you ever had that?
No, I've never had that.
Anyone? Is this weird? Am I just so primitive that I remember my ages as an ape? Yes, this? Okay, lick my toe has had it. Nice. Diesel, maybe. I do very often, in fact. You just lived in my dreams? Okay, yeah. So you're trying to move and you can't move and you're like, wait, my hands. And then you fling poo. Okay, maybe everyone doesn't have that last bit, but, you know, up until that point, perfect ape. Used to have it as a child. Yeah, actually, I haven't had it for a while, Lupical. It actually was a lot more when I was younger. So I'm the same as you. You normally force yourself to dream what won't happen? Weirdo city, okay. No, you're right, I just haven't had a nightmare like that. So Daniken, okay, you're the same. I also haven't had one for ages. I haven't had one for ages, but I mean, I used to have them. Just thinking, like, you know, having to flap your arms to fly kind of made me think of it. I end up leaning so far into trying to run, I end up horizontally and clawing my way forward. Yeah, Harley, very similar like that. Very similar. I run that way in dreams, it's so fast, yes. I also had a dream the one time. Have any of you done this? I dreamt that I was underwater, and if you just swallow, you know how you swallow, Timeless?
Mm-hmm.
You could breathe underwater. So I remember going, oh, just try it. It's like as if we'd never tried it before. So you hold your breath, but then you swallow. And I was like, oh, I can stay here forever. I just got to keep swallowing. I woke up and my mouth was very dry. What side of primates are you? Gorilla, normal, chimp, or bonobo? No, I'm definitely team gorilla. I actually have this thing I do for children. If any of you ever introduce me to your children, I actually go onto my knees and I puff my chest out and I stick my ass out and I beat my chest and I turn into a gorilla. It's their favorite little trick. In fact, so much so that whenever I go over to my friends' houses, they don't even like greet me. They don't go, hello, Uncle Dunkle, nice to see you. They just go, do monkey. And you're like, dude, you're 17. You're a bit old for just do monkey. Okay. Ah! I've had a hard time punching. I think I'm doing one-armed push-ups in my sleep. Holding your breath and swallowing sounds like extracurricular activities. I've had a nightmare since I was a kid that keeps coming up when I'm super stressed. Oof.
We were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to
No, this game's running badly, Thomas. I don't know why. Witchy Warcraft girl, how's it going?
Smooth.
That's weird because it ran perfectly last time. I did get told that thing earlier about some drivers working worse on 40 series now, but yeah. Hey, nice to see ya. Wait, is this the right way? Okay, is that how shadows work? The worst my dreams get nowadays is having arguments with people. Yeah, but that's super real, right? I actually prefer the old school ones. Like, I actually say this when it comes to TV shows for me.
leads to defiance.
Alright, that's just this lady's talking. Like, when it comes to watching drama TV shows, I way prefer something that's like completely out there. Like, you know, like a Game of Thrones, or people being in some sort of fantasy situation or some sort of sci-fi thing, because it's like very like it's actually escapism because it's so far from reality. But like, yeah, people just arguing in a law firm or something, it's way too real for me. And that's why dreams when you're just arguing with people suck. Rather bring back the monster. Rather bring back the monster and the crazy stuff. Recurring dream when you're in high school again, I'm late to class. Yeah, Mish, I've had that a couple times where I was at school, but oh my god, if I wasn't going to fail my exams. I was like, wait, I haven't studied. And I was so confused. I was like, why have I not studied? Why have I done this to myself? It was pretty terrifying. Must the good old days when you used to be able to summon Freddy Krueger? No, I've never had any power in my dreams. I've had a dream where I dreamt that I could do something, but I wasn't actually doing anything. I've never had a lucid dream.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmon Thep. Bila Kaifa.
Oh man, I played in the desert all afternoon. Infernal Laura, you did? I don't know why this area feels so laggy. It just doesn't feel good. Have you ever had that dream dunk the nakedness? No. I miss the good old days when, sorry, a recurring dream is, okay, so that one, summon the Kraken. A lot of my dreams are just too real. It's like, what if it's a game? What if I just did this or that? Oof. Dunk, Sim. You're away for breakfast. Okay, enjoy.
Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmon Thep. Bila Kaifa.
Alright, I hope this doesn't give me a cue to get into the server. Time to give you a cue to get into the server.
Nope.
Okay, that's good. Because last time it literally kicked me out of the server. Sorry for those of you whose brains like to torture you. Oh, yes! Leonardo da Vinci anatomy, of course. With a worm for a head. Connecting to sit on. See, it gave this thing last time, and I was like, wait, is this gonna work? Ooh. I just realized our servers are already full, so we're in European servers. It's only like between 9 and 10 a.m. in Europe. So these servers are just going to get busier and busier and busier.
Yeah, these servers are going to be crazy.
I'm assuming there was quite a few Americans playing on them, because yeah, I mean, they were busy at like 6 o'clock this morning. Unless all the good little European boys and girls weren't sleeping like they're supposed to be. That's my character. We've made him look like this because it's just a beta. He's going to die after the beta, so we have this guy. The Adventures of Sir Mustachington. I like as I'm busy waking up, there's other people. Get out of the cutscene! Is that you, Timmy?
No.
Your signal drifted.
Oh, here's Greg. Why does Greg's car look so freaking cool?
A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their
damn, dude.
Fremen was slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving
Damn, dude.
valuable
Cool haircut.
resources
Yeah.
behind. Valuable
Holy moly.
resources that just might contain the makings of a
Look, peeps, it's Greg Scott from stream.
Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Greg Scott broke the rules, Thomas. We're not allowed to make cool-looking characters. Folks, who looks more like a main protagonist? I mean, I do look like I would be in the movie, but I don't think I would be in the credits. Hi, Greg Scott from stream. Yeah, it's Greg Scott. It's Greg Scott from stream. It's quite judgmental, actually. Timeless does. I look like a collateral victim. I made your character like haircut. Looks cool. Thank you. I puffed it up myself. It's kind of teased it. The only naked dream I had was I was driving on the highway, then I noticed my car was transparent and I was naked. And I was like, oh wow. Okay. Meesh meesh. You look like the side character that dies early in the story. That's probably true, Vix. I do feel like I've got some wisdom to bestow, though. You need more coffee, Shazzy? Enjoy. I look like I'm fit for some cinematic gruesome death. I mean, I'll impart something upon the main character before that happens, right? Cockadray, nice to see you, buddy. How's it going? Zebby, what's happening, friend? I heard more like the Monopoly Man meets Cyberpunk. Cyberopoly. I do look a bit like Cyberopoly. Who's this? Timeless. Alright, now Timeless, you know what's problematic?
What?
Because I've skipped all the other tutorial stuff, I haven't, because you didn't let me, like, extract the blood from the bottoms of people, I'm willing to bet that I actually might have to do this again.
No, you won't.
We'll see. We'll see. I may have to. If anyone doesn't know, Timeless literally refused to let me drain the blood of our enemies, even though I had to do that to get to the next stage of the tutorial.
I think I know what Greg Scar's doing.
What is Greg Scott doing?
They're giving money so we can make a guild. And then we can invite them. And then more people can be in our party.
You're renovating your man cave so that you can play this game? Cool, dude. Send pictures. I've seen bits and
creating a
bobs of it
guild
before. Alright.
What do you want to call it?
The guild must be called... Friendship is the spice of life.
Friendship is life. Nobody will want to join our guild. Also, we can't have that many characters.
Name it Friend Spice. Friendly Spice.
Friend Spice.
Friendly Spice, like one of the Spice Girls. The seventh Spice Girl that wasn't allowed in.
Yeah, one word. Friendly Spice.
Alright, just Spice Girls then. Okay, I quite like that. Spicy friends, Worm Lords, just be Spice Girls.
Spice Girl. With some boys.
Spice Girls. In brackets, boys. I mean, I don't... Spice friends. Space
Spice
ghettos,
people.
yes, there you go. Lemon Puck and Simno. For anyone who
Space
doesn't know, if you
ghettos.
want to be able to put on a Scottish accent, you need to put on a fake American accent. I know all you Americans don't sound like this, but you know that sort of like fake American accent that everyone always does where they try to sound like this? You put on that accent, and then you try, say, Space Ghettos. And that's how you sound like a Scottish person saying Spice Girls. Space Ghettos. Space Ghettos. Space Ghettos. Perfect. It's perfect. Try it out
I like
loud.
this one. Spice Pals.
Spice Pals. Wait, was Spice Girls taken?
No. Wait, you actually want me to do Spice Girls?
Yes, Spice Girls is an IP, Timeless.
Right?
We get it before the Spice Girls get it, Timeless. And then
Guild
each of
name
us can be
already
called
taken.
something Spice. Wait, Spice Girls is taken.
Yeah.
Damn it, Spice Girls is taken.
I can do like Spice Gals.
No, that's just a knockoff then. See, Spice Boys? Just call it, yeah, Stabby Spice. Kev Tabitus, when did you become such a stabber? I need water. The spice is
water,
right.
tell me
I
what-
think it's too long.
Spice is right. The spice is right fits.
Spice-tacular.
Spice tack. Alright, is that it?
Ugh, it sounds stupid. It sounds stupid.
It
I don't
does.
like it. I don't like it. Spice life. What else is there? Worm timeless. We can use spice. If we want to be Dune, we can use spice. We can use worm. We can use Paul. We can use Dune.
Little worm buddies.
Spice tabulous, little worm buddies. Worm tongue. Damn, oh damn. Just say spice worm, Paul. Paul's spicy worm. That takes all the things that I said and puts it into one.
I'm not calling it Paul's spicy
Call
worm.
it Paul's spicy worm. It takes all the things that I said we should use and it puts them into one, timers. Does everyone agree? I literally said all the terms that we could use so we could know. Sand gets everywhere. I like it. Worms welcome. The Dunies. I like Paul's spicy worm. Do it, Tammy. You like sugar and spice? Oh, sugar and spice is cool, timers. Give it a go. Local Guru, thank you so much for the raid. Holy moly.
It worked.
All right, we're sugar and spice. It's happening.
Correct.
Thank you for all the suggestions. They were all fantastic. And they were all amazing. Guru, I hope that you're well. Yes! Woo! Chewy Guru, what's happening, friend? Did you finish Expedition 33? Doing it for the spice. Damn it, Green Ship! Why do you wait so long to say these perfect things? I like sugar and spice. The sugar and spice is cool because we're sweet. Sugar and spice and all things nice.
Right,
Snow
send
running.
invites to everyone.
All right, it's done. Okay, I really need water though, so I'm leaving.
Alright, accept your invite, Doug.
I need to lick flowers first. You got some IRL lumberjacking. Cool, dude. Very impressive. I mean, I broke a branch of a tree once. That's basically like lumberjacking, yeah? Arrakis, these nuts. Damn it, Arrakis was another one we could have used. Can I get an invite to Sugar and Spice? Lexi Dragonfire? Of course you can.
Yeah, of course. Is your name Lexi Dragonfire in the game?
Hold on, Thomas, can you not just give me permissions? And because I'm friends with everyone. Everyone's my friend. Can you not give me permissions to invite people and then I can just invite everyone?
I gotta type them out, invite them. It doesn't matter if...
No, you say that, Timeless, but you're wrong. Maybe. Because look.
I'm not
See,
wrong.
Timeless, look. See, I literally have Lexi Dragonfire right here, Timey. I just can't invite them because... So just give me... Stop being an asshole and give me rights to the stuff, Timeless. Make me captain. Make me a leader, Timeless. You see, he'd rather type out things than just
You're not even in the guild, Doug. I can't do anything.
Yeah, but I should be allowed to be captain despite not being in the guild, you know?
And I've sent Lexi Dragonfire on it.
Make me the leader, Timeless. Make me a leader, Timeless. I'm not worthy. He gatekeeps, folks. He gatekeeps. He never gives me positions of power. I just want to be powerful just once. Just once, Timeless. See, look at all the friends I can see, Timeless, that have played this before. Look at them. Look at them. I can invite them all. Phoebes, how's it going? How you doing? Am I better than Timeless, Phoebes?
Right, you're an officer. Invite people.
I'm an officer. I'll make my own guild with Snooker and Jack Black. See, I can invite people. Like Lexi Dragonfire. Or Kivtabulous. You see, I'm inviting Kivtabulous to the guild. How many times can I click this? Do you think this is irritating Kivtabulous? Do you think it works? Does anyone know who would be the sender? Yeah, Phoebes, honestly, I don't know. Only one person that we spoke to has got in there. I assume Steam would get you in there. I also maybe have 3 keys to give away. Let me just quickly see if we've been accepted in that yet. Lurk and later. Cheers, friend. Good luck with... thanks again for the rating. Good luck with all the... wood cutting. Alright, let me just quickly take a look, see, and see if this thing is... What was that? Can you get another invite? I'm sure you can, friend. Okay, Let's see. Dum-dee-dum-dum-doo.
It says the invite's already sent to you, Grex. Cancel the invite. Do it again, though.
No, I don't have the 3 keys yet, folks. Maybe, hopefully, next time. Okay, back to base, young timeless.
Actually, I found a cool place here.
Whereabouts, Tammy?
So you just want to come down the way a bit to you exited the cave.
Yeah. Folks, how good looking does this game look during the day, though? Very nice.
There
Is
you
that
are.
you? Yeah.
I mean,
Ooh. What do we see? Ooh.
a big fancy facility.
Sometimes your mic's cutting out a bit. Just make sure it's not you not sitting up straight.
No, it's not that.
It's very orange. It is, but I mean, I quite like the light effects and stuff look really nice during the day. I would say that the terrain looks really cool. I mean, it is desert and it is just kind of sparse, but I do think it looks pretty cool. I think it looks pretty sweet. Whee! Okay, so this is the cool place you found, Thomas. This giant building.
Yeah.
Are there scavengers in here that can, and do they have blood in their butts? Because that's what I need to do for my quest. Are there scavengers and is there blood in their butts, Tommy? Madagon, how's it going? How you doing?
I think somebody might have cleared this place out.
It does seem kind of sparse, doesn't it?
Hmm.
Ooh, the good news is they left some beers in the fridge. See, I think this whole place, I think this is kind of like, should be filled with raiders and stuff. This is like a point of interest that should be filled with such things. I should probably have my gun out just in case, huh? Doing good? Fell asleep earlier because you ate too much pizza? Oof. I mean, that's a good way to go. Pizza
reason.
coma. Yeah. No, you're a player. Who is it? It's timeless. Damn it.
You've discovered me, Dugs. Congrats.
Yay.
Oh, this looks like it has stuff.
So how does it work? You invite people in and become your servants? No, Phoebes. I always have a guild. The guild's called Sugar and Spice. And there's nothing to do with like servants or anything like that. No, everyone's a free place where people can just be friends and give me money and do everything I say. So yeah, it's just like a nice, friendly little guild. I wonder what specs this game actually could use for running perfectly on my PS system that's lower than the recommended settings and no issues at all. I mean, I'm kind of wondering because this game ran perfectly the last time I played it and now it's kind of stuttering, so I'm not really sure. And welcome on in, yeah. Chat becomes his blood bags. I mean, guild members. Yeah, exactly. I mean, no. Sure, says Phoebes. It's true, Phoebes.
I think people have already cleaned this place out.
I mean, they did, but I mean, I still managed to get some cool stuff. I got old Sparky, Mark 1.
Oh, nice.
And a small vehicle fuel cell.
Oh, I got something over here.
Get out of the way and I can have it too.
Intel.
Ooh. Sign you up for that? Do it, Phoebes. Oh. Is this a public server? Okay, so the way that this game works, it's kind of like an MMO, so I don't think that this game is getting... Was this a bad person? Tom, so you gonna fight them?
Fighting him.
So I think, Oh, crap. Oh. Don't worry, knee to the head. That knee is so stupid. It works so well though, it's God tier. It's God tier. Who needs a knife? Who needs a gun? My knee is the most powerful skill in the world. Oh. Hold on, Timeless. Yeah, I'm doing it. It's literally, it's like the concentrated fire of an assault rifle. It does about the same amount of damage as if someone was shooting you for hours. Oh, here's another one, Tiny.
Yeah, I see that.
Remember when you sang me and Madagon said you sang to me and you said you were stuck with me? Well, Madagon sang to me again today, so you're both stuck with me now. Well, there you go. There you go. And we're always all happy to have you, Mish. I ended up stuck on a quest for 4 hours yesterday because I tracked it wrong. I understand. It happens. I also got a bit lost, if I'm being honest, when I played this game. You're a pro wrestler in Dune? Nah, I only have one move, and that move is the knee. God help anyone that comes in my path. Holy moly. Feel my wrath. Drain the blood. Oh, yes! Smart.
There's 5 bodies littered. I can't drain any more blood. I've used up all my pack.
That's the wrong... There we go. All right. Blood out the butts. Go to the Cavern of Visions and sniff the spice. That's my next stuff, Timeless. My next quest.
No.
I warned you.
Are you serious?
No. But it might be after I make the blood purifier. Alright, they do have blood in their butts, folks. Oof. Now that is a butt that has lots of blood. Okay. So we drink this blood, for anyone who doesn't know. We use it for water. The kneecap of Doom, it's incredibly powerful. Incredibly powerful. I say Mish some Enchanted Evening from South Pacific tonight. I must be honest, I don't think I'm familiar with that one. I just sing Mish Mish nonsense. Mish 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 Mish. I made the song my own, you know? Unhygienic? Not really. Oh! It's never gonna get old! I can't believe that I actually insulted this attack the first time I tried it. You know? Can't believe it. Great song, thank you. The knee is too... Yeah, nerf knee, right? Nerf knee. Okay, I've also got a skill that makes me immune to bullets. But I mean, what use could that be when you have a knee, right? Okay, so let's try it. There it is. See, I can block bullets using my knife. Okay, or until my stamina runs out. Oh, ooh, ooh. You should not have followed me, Cynthia. Okay, here I go with bullets. You see? So all you gotta do is you walk up to them, deflect all their bullets. I'm right here, dude. I'm right here. Crap. Oh crap, out of stamina. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Get need. That's great. I'm gonna do a knee-only playthrough. This is okay, so sorry. So I was saying earlier before the people distracted me. It's a survival game. Think kind of like Conan Exiles, except it's all on public servers. So kind of like an MMO. You've heard of the People's Elbow? Now let me introduce you to the streamer's knee. Diamonds, you like it? I saw you played this earlier, I think, Diamonds, if I'm not mistaken. So this is an MMO as we think of like ESO, WoW, FF. No. Okay, so more like Conan Exiles. The shards or the worlds can have 40 people running around at one time. It does have PvP sections that I think can have quite a few more people. And there are social areas that can have hundreds of people. Something like that. Someone posted the numbers last time and I can't remember it. Water dunk? I don't need water. I'll lick the blood off my knee. That's a lie. I do need water. Yes, I don't actually have a receptacle for water. I'll have to lick the water off of flowers. That's what I do. And yes, thank you for letting me know, Arcandrill. There we go. You're loving it? Nice. Quick question. Who got a key just because they applied to the beta? I did ask this question earlier. Who got a key just because they applied to the beta? I feel like very few people. So if some of you are like, dude, I'm still waiting for my key. I'm still waiting. Like, I honestly feel like it was virtually no one. So if you did get a key just from applying, so you must not have pre-ordered the game. And you must not have got it from Steam. I applied and didn't get it. Yeah. I did not. Yeah. Okay. So it's pretty wild. Pretty wild. So folks, I will get 3 more keys. I should get them at any moment in time. I've given away 6 already. I should get the last 3. So yeah, I don't think too many people got it. There any wicked things in the game like Conan and dragging servants to sacrifice? There's a giant worm. I applied everywhere, nothing. Yeah. Honestly, I don't want to be a conspiracy theorist, but it did seem like they did post it. They did post a message today, which made me go, And first and foremost, in order to get the keys was kind of like a marketing campaign. They're like, no, make sure that you apply it on Steam. That's fine. No one minds doing that. But make sure you wishlist as well. And apply on our website and do this and do that. And then you get better chances. And then today they're like, oh, we listened. You asked us. We listened. And thanks to your feedback, we want to give early access to people who pre-order the game. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. What does everyone think? They're like, as long as only because you asked us to. If you pre-order, we'll totally let you into the beta. But only because you asked us. Because we weren't going to do it, but because you asked. We've heard you loud and clear. It was basically like that. And I was like, Hello, Timeless. Sounds a bit sus. Maybe it's legitimate.
I'm gonna head back, Dunks.
Maybe it's legitimate. Maybe it's legitimate. I shouldn't say too much. Remember, they have given me free keys. And Funcom does occasionally sponsor the stream. But you know, sometimes you got to call a spade a spade. It does sound a bit suspect for sure. For sure. But yeah, we shouldn't say it out loud. Everyone. Ah! Okay. Everyone knows now. Everyone knows now. The Real Crone, how's it going? BS? Yeah, I don't know. It does sound a bit crazy. I know not too many people got in with the beta. So yeah, sorry folks. I wish I got lots more keys. The last time I did an event like this, I got given like 50 keys by Once Human when they were doing open stuff. But unfortunately, it's not the case here. So I'm only getting 9. So I've given away 6. We've got 3 more. I really wish I could give them to all of you. I just can't. Blink, blink, blinkety, blinky, blink. Exactly. No free keys. Yeah, I can criticize away, says Arcasia. That's true. Yeah, it does seem a little bit strange. Anyway, welcome on in, everyone. I appreciate each and every one of you being here. When it opened, their Discord was full of people complaining not getting in there for... Yeah, so they fixed that now, apparently. They fixed that thing. They made it for the pre-orders, and then they fixed that. Apparently, just restart Steam. It should work. Okay. I also do need to stand for Chimera, otherwise she's going to yell at me timeless. She gets so mean sometimes. She gets so mean. Can you believe the one time Chimera said damn to me?
Wait, really?
Yeah. She said, damn, that's good.
Gosh.
She was obviously talking about gameplay, but you know, you only have yourself to blame. Sorry. I'm pretty sure I've never spoken to Chimera outside of video games. I'm pretty sure they're the sweetest, kindest person in the entire world. And I'm sure they would never, ever be mean, except if they wanted someone to stretch. Is this our base? No, we don't live here. You're lucky to have a mod who takes such good care of you. I know, Sim. If only there were more like her. Damn it, Timeless. I need that redeem now, dude. Timeless actually made the mod redeem, but he didn't bleep out the swearing, so he had to change it if only. I love you, Sim. Don't be like that. Don't be like that, Sim. The mod redeem's coming tomorrow, so I got to set the narrative of it. For anyone who doesn't know, there's a scene from a movie which is exactly the way I treat my mods. I've made a redeem out of it. I think it's good. Good.
I should be able to finish it today.
Why didn't you bleep out the swearing, Timeless? Oh crap. Oh crap.
I didn't actually. Oh my gosh. Wait, is this it? Is this it for me?
No.
I can see the shadow.
It's fine. Just keep running.
I can see the shadow.
Keep running, Timeless.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
You're not dead, Timeless. Just keep running.
Oh,
my knee. There. See, I told you. They're very friendly, Tommy. They don't actually eat you.
I really think they should make those things a bit more deadly.
Oh, my Twitch ads are actually decent today. Mission Impossible trailer looking fun. Wait, there's another Mission Impossible? Knee the worm? I bet you I can, Real Crone. I could knee this worm easily. He would literally have spittle coming out. Oh, while I'm going with my knee up. Pose like this. Knee flung up. That worm would have absolutely no idea what the heck hit him. Nothing. Tom says, I'm led to believe that there is an anime called One Fisting Man. Or something like that, yeah?
Wait. Are you talking about One Punch Man?
There we go. And the premise of it is a guy who can defeat anything in a singular punch. Is that correct?
It is. Actually a fun anime.
Did you know that anime is actually based on my character in this game?
That's not fake.
They just swapped. They swapped punch my knee for a fist. I could even knee that guy. See, just the force of my knee. He was up there. I knee down here. He still died. Don't say that one. I couldn't remember the name. One knee man. Yeah, exactly. So, Timeless, do you know what the scientific name is for one, Timeless?
I don't know. Uno?
Or if there's only one thing. No, so you know. Anyone? What is it? It starts with an M, Timeless. It's...
Mono something?
Mono is correct. Timey Sim, enjoy your breakfast. So if you combine mono, like one, and you combine my appendage, which I kill you with, I become Money Man. You take the mon from mono, and you take the knee from knee, and you land up with money. Money Man. That's my superhero name.
Money.
Who would win in a fight, One Punch Man or Money Man?
Who would win?
No one. What happens when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object, Timeless? That's the answer. Also, I don't know where I am. I was following Timeless and now he's gone. Love you in case you die, don't die.
Keep going, you should be heading.
One Punch
close.
Man, that's the incorrect answer, Mixed Matt. Timeless revoked Mixed Matt's key from earlier. Money Man will win, obviously. Not Precious at all. No, Money Man will win. Money Man will win. A knee is larger than a fist. Ah! It really, do you feel like the little circles that denote who your allies are should all be different colors? Developers, if you're listening, I'm sorry about what I said earlier about the pre-orders, but do make the circles different colors. Make there be a red circle and a blue circle and a purple circle, and then I can know which companion I should actually follow, you know? Is there a way to customize the colors? Maybe. I'm not sure. But I don't think so. I think that's where we live. And a pink circle, whichever colors you want, Mish Mish. A little pink circle, a little blue circle, a little green circle, yellow circle, whatever you want. A teal circle. Oh my god, Mish Mish, we need to do a segment on stream. Timeless and his stupid color classifications. So Timeless makes our YouTube videos, !YouTube. If any of you don't subscribe to our YouTube, you should. And Timeless, he's like sitting there, so we're busy like looking at clips and stuff to turn into videos. And he highlights them in colors, but you must listen to the descriptions that he uses for the color. So it'd be like, okay, I'm gonna highlight this one mango. I'm gonna highlight this one magenta. I'm like, who the hell comes up with these name colors? Just call it orange, dude. It's orange and green and blue. But he sits, he's like, okay, this one's good. What are the names you use, Timeless? Mango and...
Caribbean.
Rose. Rose. So he's like, this one's going to be mango. This one's Caribbean. This one's rose. I'm like, dude, it's pink, green, and purple. What the hell are you talking about? It gets me every freaking time. All right. So I'm like, he's like, should this one go in the video? I'm not sure. Okay, it's a maybe. Highlighted mango. You're ridiculous, Timmy. Truce. Yes, Waffle Insanity. Exactly. The YouTube's done fantastically. Done his time. Yeah, mango and Caribbean and all those colors. You still have Cyberpunk withdrawal? Everything's magenta until I say so? Oh my goodness. Alright, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. Now that I'm in base, I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes. Timeless, make me about 57 bandages, okay?
Okay.
Hold on, I have to test something. Oof, you're so lucky. You almost died. You almost died. Alright, folks, if you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'm going to go reach up to the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, and when I come back, I'll be super duper limber. Each and every one of you will notice. Stay tuned.
Oh, he's got the weapons I need. Oh no, Doug, there's a hole here.
What do you mean there's a hole here? It's like a giant... Look at this little hole that Timeless has fallen down. Call the devs. Call the devs, he meshed. No one could have seen that hole.
Oh, Doug, he's a plunderer elite.
Okay, so that means this guy's gonna absolutely wreck us.
Okay, no, we need to fight him in a good spot though. Come, bring him up here. Bring him up here.
All right.
That horrible half whistle. Like, even I want to fight you now.
Oh, he's after me. He's after you. He's after me.
Just shut up, I can hold. Oh my goodness. Oof. I mean, I really don't want to lose our progress. This time I was about to... Dude. I mean, it's not even subtle, dude. It's not even... Oh my god, I used to take us with him. It's not even subtle, dude. What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, hey, Dunks.
Hi. Offer your wood to Timeless. No, not yet. Soon.
Whoa, what the heck is this?
I am the fairy Ferranduel, and I bless your crops using my fairy wings. Bling, blong, bling, bling. I have no idea what's going on. Ooh.
It is blessing our cops.
There you go, bubonic plague. Oh, damn it! There's Willie. Willie! Have a fish for ye. No! No, Shane! You dick! You... Look at him! Holy moly, what a fight! Oh, 12-inch chub! Heck yeah, with a bamboo pole!
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, it's true. That's actually what it is. What? I don't understand.
You called a 12-inch chub.
I've been carrying this bouquet around in my back pocket this entire time. I could romance anyone like this. If you want to play the game of love, you got to be ready to strike. Acacia can't handle your... Oh my god. Acacia can't handle me giving them a bouquet? I can't handle this right now. I can't handle the pressure. I can't handle the pressure of a potential romance right now. Well... What the hell, Acacia? Leah. May I have a kiss? You pig! What? Get out! Ow! Hit me with a hammer! Acacia, can I have a kiss? That's what I do now. Well, that put a dampener on things. There you are. I was worried you didn't get my note. I mean, I am about 3 days late, but I got it. She looks disgusting. She's all wrinkly and pruny. She's literally been in here for 3 days. It looks like we're alone. Acacia! Get out of here! Damn it. You wanted to see me in my bathing suit. No, that's the wrong emphasis. You want to see me in my bathing suit? No! What? What do you mean, no? Penny? I mean, honestly, have you seen my bathing suit? It's adorable. It's got like little shapes on. Try to kiss her. Ooh. Baby, you're a firework. Another cutscene. Oh my god, who all's here? Not so fast. Stop, hold it. What's happening? Why are all my girlfriends here? Oh, crap. Never thought you'd find all your girlfriends in one room, huh, Dunks? Oh. It's true. I did not expect to find all my girlfriends in one room. You'd think I would have learned from that experience, but no. I continue to romance people left, right, and center in every game I'm in. Timeless? Oh no, this is Mimster. See? Timeless just found me with Mimster. Damn it! Busted again. Chimera's chocolate is essential sounds perfect because Sim has Cocoa Pops and a chocolate croissant. Sim, how did you get so freaking healthy? Damn, Timeless. The diet of freaking champions. Sim, proud of you. Okay, I need to research the blood purifier. There it is. So if anyone has just joined, would anyone like... Hey, Eric. Would anyone like to know a bit about this game? Be like, I'd like to know how this game works. I'm very happy to help out. I'm still in very early days here, but yeah, so far so good. Thomas, would you like me to deposit blood in the blood machine? There, I filled it up to the brim.
Yeah, sure.
Damn, dude. Got so much water, Tammy.
Yeah, I know. We got a fair... Well, I mean, technically we don't have to worry about the plants anymore. We don't have to drink from the dew plants.
No, you say that, Thomas, but you always have to drink from the dew plants. Always.
I think I'm just going to say the dew plants for emergencies.
No, but you use them so that you can... Obviously, when you're out and about, you know?
No, I know, but then you don't get the debuff. If you only use them sparingly, you don't get the debuff.
Wait, what does the debuff do?
I don't know.
I mean, have you seen my knee, dude? I don't think anything can debuff me, dude. Nothing. I always find all my girlfriends in one room because I only have one. Okay. Touche. Touche. Technically, I'm supposed to save them for Mother's Day. Tomorrow's Mother's Day for many folks. Not all of you, but for many people, tomorrow's Mother's Day, including where I live. I don't really have anyone to celebrate with, but I guess I can find someone to call mommy. Anyone want to be my mommy for Mother's Day, Tammy?
No.
Are you? No, I'm not asking if you'll be my mommy. I'm asking if you're having something for Mother's Day.
I'm not actually sure what I'm going to do for Mother's Day. Still thinking on.
I think you must use Kev's new pot and make your mum a meal. That's what I think.
I think that's actually I think I'm going to do that. That actually sounds like...
You'll be my mommy? Yeah, you will. All my girlfriends always in one room. The room they're in. They're imaginary, says Mountain Troll. Mountain Troll? Fantastic. Oh, I volunteer as a tribute, says Mixmat. Okay. Hello, Eleanor. How are you? How are things going? You know it sucks, Timeless?
What?
People lurk stream, and then you think it's safe to say stuff, but then people hear. I'm always pretty sure I'm only saying ridiculous stuff to about 3 people, tops, at any one point in time. Green Chip, you'll be my mommy? Thank you. I have 2 girls in the room, but they're not girlfriends. Just my baby girls. Nice. You got a bacon McMuffin? I must be honest, I've never really enjoyed McMuffins. I don't know what it is. I'm not... I mean, I quite like McDonald's. Nothing wrong with Mickey D's. The right time, the right whatever. I'll smash some McDonald's, but McMuffins? You ever had a McMuffin, Timey?
No, I've never had them.
I don't think he's missing out. I would just love some bacon right now. Okay. Crispy. Yeah, I like crispy bacon as well. Got to be super crisp. The crispier the better. Basically burn that crap. It's Would it buy me gifts tomorrow if I volunteer for Mummy Raw? Yeah, of course, Nordy. I mean, well, I'll make you like a painting cup thing. Also, bear in mind, I'm not the best at giving gifts. So, I have told the story before of the time that I made a chocolate man for my mom. So every Sunday, we used to get Sunday sweets. And we could choose any candy that we wanted from the candy store. And I chose my favorite chocolate. It's called a Bar 1. And I had a nice, thick Bar 1. And I was like, you know what? I love my mommy so, so much. I am going to, I'm going to make her a little man out of this chocolate. Because I don't even need to eat the chocolate. I just want my mommy to know I love her. So I sculpted her a little man out of the chocolate. And she was like, oh, thank you very much, little dunk. Patted me on the head and stuck it on her dressing table. And I've never been so sad about anything my entire life. That little chocolate man haunted me for the rest of the day. I've never regretted anything more. Just sat there on the table, taunting me.
And slowly but surely throughout the day, I nibbled on him, and he kept on getting smaller and smaller and smaller until eventually I just ate the whole thing. My mom never really questioned it, but yeah. I couldn't take it. I couldn't take it. He was just there taunting me, the little chocolate man. Wasn't ideal. Okay, I've got 20 bandages. Pop some bandages in here, like so. She knew. Listen, the worst thing is my mother was diabetic. So, like, it didn't even assist her. And even me, like at 6, I knew that. I was like, she doesn't even need this little man. I mean, do I really love her that much? I'm not actually entirely sure. And then I was going there, a little bit more, and a little bit more, and a little bit more. Sounds like the chocolate man knew too much. He really did. Okay, copper. Wait, Thomas, we don't have any copper in this base? Not a single piece? Or fuel cells?
No, we have some... Wait, what are you trying to make?
No, nothing. I'm just, I'm placing things in the inventory, so I'm just making sure that you have the right stuff.
Oh, yeah, no, we've got a ton of copper getting made, so we have plenty of copper.
Wait, where's the copper place? I guess I can just leave it in the chest, huh? You can pull from it.
Yeah, just leave it in the chest.
Folks, is the stream going okay? As I really, these DCs are the worst. Every stream will tell you there's nothing worse than these bloody DCs. The DCs for like 5 seconds. Oh, actually, yes, that was worse. DCs, it's something with the computer, and then everything just goes to crap. Everything goes to crap. So hopefully we'll fix that later today. Alright. Wait, I want a still suit, Thomas. Make me a still suit. I want a still suit.
You're probably going to get it as a quest, so I don't think I should.
Oh, I'm sorry. Because I literally have located a moisture-sealed cave and gather some micro sandwich fabric.
Well, yeah, I've collected all the micro sandwich fabric you need.
Where is it?
It's in one of the chests. Kind of looks like fabric.
Okay, but I still have to locate a cave. The tutorial will not let me off.
No, put the fabric back. That's how you did. Okay. You need to locate a cave.
Yeah.
All right, so that's easy. Open up your map. Press M. You'll see these cave formations, but they're orange. Orange have the... Well, if you scroll your mouse over it, you'll see it. It'll show you the resources.
There's one directly outside of our base, but about 500 miles up.
Yeah, I know which one it's talking about. Want me to lead you to it?
It's incredibly hot today here on Arrakis, Timmy. Micro sandwich, exactly that. So for anyone who's just joined, welcome on in. This is a new survival game. My character has an ability that we've decided is OP. At first, I actually was a fool. I disparaged the ability. And I said, this ability is ridiculous. It's the ability to knee someone in the face. Here it is.
Where do you go, Dunks? Right here.
But it literally one-shots everything. It's incredibly powerful. I've played a lot of video games in my time. In fact, here on this very stream, I average 130 different video games per year. That's a true story. Last 2 years, yes, 130 games. The year before, 130 games. Quite consistent, I might add. And despite all of that, this is the most powerful of all the abilities I've ever had. Okay, salvage metal harvest. No, I don't want to do that anymore.
And here, no. Chest.
Yeah, I already got the chest.
Oh.
Wait, do we each get a chest?
I think we do.
Okay, I need to go back to base, though, and see the stuff. Die, moisture seal. Is that moisture seal technology actually in Dune? I can't actually remember. Do they have, like, little moisture sack things that they put over doors and stuff?
Yeah, I think I do remember something like...
Cooley, listen. None of that. Also, you remind me, folks, next week, freaking game developers are at it again. There are 3 games coming out next week on the same freaking day that I want to play. 2 of them are updates and 1 of them is a brand new game, and I don't know why they always put stuff on the same day. There's no moisture in all of June, very dry and sandy, and yet there's moisture seals in here. Rude, I know, right? I know, right? And yeah, 1 of them does have candle fart. Does indeed. Okay, I need to find salvage metal, 165. Thomas, do we have some of that?
So, say it again?
So again, Thomas has been using all of our resources, and then he doesn't let me touch the stuff There,
No,
okay.
you should have all the resources you need to make this stuff.
No,
I'm
you
certain of that.
refined all the copper ore, and I've got to go to a copper deposit.
Oh wait, you need like normal. No, you don't need normal copper. You need refined copper.
Oh, you're right. Okay, good boy. That was a test. You passed. Okay. No, it says ore. But it says mine copper ore. Yeah, I need the ore, Tammy. Raw
Go
ore.
to the machine. It's probably not finished refining. Go to the machine and pull out the copper that's still refining.
Which machine? All the machines look the same, Timeless. Which one?
The one that looks like a tube.
They all this thing. All right. So if anyone doesn't know, this is a tube. According to Timeless, tubular. If anyone ever wondered what a tube looks like, now you know. No, this thing has refined all the copper, Timeless. It's fine though. It's okay.
I'm bringing some copper back.
No, I'll get some copper. It's fine. Don't worry, Tammy. I'll get some copper. Is there any reason why this machine is still on though?
What do you mean?
Is it not like using fuel or something? Should we not turn it off?
Nope. Don't turn it off. Leave it on.
Yeah, Mimster just gave me all the copper. Thank you, Mimp. Cool. Done. Good boyo. How you doing? Welcome on in. Nice to see you. Wait, is this Ops today? Tommy says don't touch my stuff. He never lets me build in his base. Alright, return to your base and drink water from the blood purifier. Alright, this is actually part of the quest. I have to drink more blood. Okay, let's deposit blood in here. I took a lot of blood from a lot of people. Okay, research the fabricator. Thomas, how far behind you am I that I'm just researching the fabricator? Friend who doesn't know, Thomas was here in about 5 minutes flat. He had all of this stuff. Speaking of new games, are you familiar with the comedy sketch group Viva La Dirt League? They poke fun at video games and such. I just got gifted the pre-order of Balin's Nice Day for Fishing Anus. It's a pixel fishing game. It looks like Stardew Valley. Madigon,
nice.
Sorry, I don't quite understand how the two things fit together. Did they make that video game? Do they voice act in it? They do. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, so I've watched I think 2 of their videos or something. Timmy's a big fan of them. Timmy shares some stuff on there.
I'm a big fan.
I enjoyed it. I must be honest, I don't really watch a lot of YouTube. I'm one of those, I'm like old school. I watch television programs like MacGyver and A-Team. Not quite that old, but you know. Actually, I think all of those things have remakes anyway. If I'm to drink your blood, the purifier. Green chip? Damn it, now you're making me think of the other day when you watched me on the computer. So yeah, I still watch my stories on the television. I know, I should not be punting things like Netflix and Amazon because, you know, competition, but yeah, that's what I watch. I don't watch a lot of YouTube. But either way, okay, so they made a video game. They're funny gentlemen from Australia, or gentle people from Australia. Good. Okay. What are you looking at here, Tommy? What are these?
Oh, they water cisterns.
Wait, you're getting so ahead. Yeah. I need to fabricate a complete scavenger still suit. Okay, I can do that though. So peeps, this is a suit. I'm finally going to do it. I'm going to get a suit that allows me to drink my own urine. And turn my own fecal matter into drinkable water. If you put the tubes in wrong though, you get poop in your mouth. I know this sounds like something that I am making up, but it is a true story. So, there you go. Still suit gloves, still suit mask, still suit boots. So there it is. See, it's making my little gloves. Bzzz. You'll literally see, the guy's going to say something. As I make this, he's going to say, oh, make sure you don't muck up your tubes. Or you'll know what that tastes like. Deco, listen. I'll showcase it all to you. Airwolf. Did you say Nighthawk instead of Airwolf? I mean, they both have animals and something that can happen in the sky, I guess. This true story was based on a true story. Exactly. Moosh gets it. So basically, this is like a cool suit that just allows you to not waste moisture. Thomas, do we both agree that this fabricator is really cool, that it actually shows what it's fabricating? I mean, it's such a simple little feature, but it's nifty, right?
Oh yeah, no, it's pretty cool.
Normally it just
by
shows
the
the
way,
machine working, but now I get to see what the machine is working on.
I'm going to enable open and close automatically for the indoor doors, just for ease of use.
I think that would be great, Thomas. Thanks. All right, so here it is. I think I should say it as I put the still suit on.
Impressive,
See?
Worlder.
Listen.
Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news.
For anyone that doesn't know, feces is poo.
Drink, 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 dunk. Drink, drink, drink. Dunk, drinky, drink, you're in. Dunk, drink, you're in.
Thank you, Bucky, for the generosity. Tasty? Yeah. So there we go. I got my still suit. That's what it's called. And then basically it like filters your own sweat and stuff. So later when I'm thirsty, I'm like, yeah, it's sweat, all right. I must take a gulp of goop for Alex. Alex, with pleasure.
Liquefied feces.
Liquefied feces. Avoid the poop bag. So now you just smell your own farts and say, listen, I don't actually know exactly how it works. I'm sure some nerds that do fan fiction at some point actually like figured out the actual workings of a still suit, right, Tommy?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Did any of you ever watch the movie? I think it was called Envy. It starred Jack Black and Ben Stiller with Christopher Walken. And there was a line in that, where does the poo go? And everyone got like really upset because the guy invents a spray that you got, and it makes dog poo disappear. But then everyone starts writing because they're like, wait, where does it go? And they just all start freaking out. And that's basically what this particular suit is like for me. Where does it go, Timeless?
Who knows?
Where does it go, Timeless? We don't know. We can't know. Damn. Did I watch Airwolf? I mean, Airwolf is before my time. Let's just put it that way. But I mean, I do know the theme tune. So I mean, I've definitely like seen it, but I mean, I wouldn't be able to even tell you who's in it. I think my young eyes witnessed it at some point. Probably, I guess. MacGyver was my best. In fact, I was so pissed off. My parents actually said to me the one day, I'm like, little Dunk, do you want to watch MacGyver? And I got upset with them because I was intelligent enough to know how like possessive nouns and stuff worked, even though I was really young. And I was like, he's not your Guyver, he's my Guyver. And I got quite pissed off with them. So they had to just start calling the show Guyver. Which I think is both a sign of idiocy and a sign of childlike intelligence. So who knows? No, and $6 Million Man, no. Who's Guyver? My Guyver. Also, MacGyver taught me the best combat technique ever. Times, look at this. Look at this. So this was MacGyver. Okay. MacGyver, I think he's from the 80s, but I would have watched him in the 90s. Yeah, watch. Okay. Now check this, Times. Imagine someone's pointing a gun at you and you do this to them. Are you all about to be amazed? Are you all ready to be amazed? Look at this. You pretend, and then you strike. I don't care. Attack. Should I play it one more time? Did everyone see it? Did everyone see it? It was that incredibly fast. I'm sure most of you missed it one last time just for the slowpokes. Do put it in slow motion. Holy moly. Richard Dean Anderson is your hero. Now, strange enough, are you going to judge me on this? I've only ever seen him in MacGyver. I think he was in Stargate. I had nothing against Stargate. I just never watched it. Okay, this is actually much better, Timeless. And welcome on in, peeps.
The stairs, the ladder might have been a bit clunky.
I really like the Stargate movie. I watched it when I was younger. I just, you know how it was back in the day. You didn't have like on-demand stuff, so it either came at like a time slot or on TV at a time that suited you. Otherwise, you just didn't see it, you know? Wonder how Double Mint Gum had to pay for the show. He was doing that urban survival thing before it was cool. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Britt. Thank you so much for the do-do-do. Same SG1 was good. Sorry, I missed it. Tape, paperclip, metal pipe equals escape rocket. That's exactly correct. I mean, if you think Iron Man was good when he like made the Iron Man suit while he was in prison, MacGyver started that stuff. Stargate Gate. I know. It's like all the gates. Streamer Gate 20. Wait, why did you have to keep this thing here though?
I kind of want to see if I can get it to work, and I think
Yeah,
I can.
Stargate Gate. Streamer doesn't watch it. Thank you for the 100 bits, Sim. I'm too Gen Z for this. Sammy, listen, I know a lot of you think you can figure out my age based on the TV shows that I watch, but remember, I grew up in Africa. So, like, MacGyver only came here like 3 weeks ago. You know? It's not quite that bad, but yeah. So everyone's like, I know you grew up, and I'm like, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I was watching that show in 07, you know? You need more Stargate? MacGyver could have made it with a rock and a piece of sand and some saliva. That is true. Gets later and later arrival. Green ship, you know this place. Thomas, this thing sucks, dude. This doesn't work. What's the point,
I like
Tommy?
It works.
No, but what's the point?
It's cool. Yep.
Is it cool and then you have to jump here every time to get out?
Yes, it's super cool. We're keeping it.
You're right, Natalie. I hate it.
Oh, by the way, I love it.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the Oh, come here, come through here, and look at this chest over here.
Okay.
There's some glow tubes and a Literajon container there for you.
Glow tube used to light up dark places, often in caves. Cool. A Literajon. A Liter-John. Sorry, it's a liter. Time it's because it's 1 liter. Used to drink its contents sip by sip. Holy moly, now we're really spoiling ourselves over here. A Fremen item that can store water collected with a Dew Reaper, or has been transferred from other sources. Holy moly, a Liter-John for me. Mish, thank you for the gifted sub and a hype train. Thank you, folks. I left SA 20 years ago there, buddy boy. Okay, so you missed MacGyver. I understand. I understand what you're saying. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm 22 years old, obviously. But I don't look a day older than 19. Isn't that right, Tommy?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Alita John? Where's the Gallon John? I don't know. I don't know. The new MacGyver? No, I wouldn't even watch the new MacGyver. I'm sure it can't be very good. Such nonsense comes out of your mouth? Incorrect. I would guess 40, says Atomic Candyman. So folks, on my birthday every year, you actually do get to guess how old I am. If you get it correct, I will tell you. It's just become a meme here. I always find it so hilarious, though. Some people think I'm in my 20s. Some people think I'm in my 30s. Some people think I'm in my 40s. Some people think I'm in my 50s. Some people think I'm in my 60s. It's just, I don't know. I don't know who's being serious. I don't know, but people do come in and go, no, I think he's 20, 26. And you're like, oh, cool. Cool. Mish, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Madigon, and Sim gifted 3 months to Sentient Natalie. Natalie, holy moly, you take that. You take that. 3 months. Don't watch new MacGyver? No, I don't think I should. Hey, what the heck's going on here? Pete, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Tripitaka. Tripitaka, get subbed. Holy moly. Danikin, thank you for the gifted sub. Where's all this coming from? Thank you for the generosity, folks. You don't look a day older than 60. Thank you very much. Again, I actually really don't mind people knowing my age. It's just become a bit of a fun meme, I guess.
Yeah, I'm the only one who actually...
And then here's the funniest thing is, as I said, on my birthday, everyone gets to guess my age. And the funniest thing is every single year they take what they guessed the last year and plus 1. That's so stupid. Oh, it makes me smile and laugh. So yeah, there you go. Pat Farms, how's it going? Nordley, thank you so much for the 102 bits. Nordley, for 102 you can speak to me, if you like. You're looking great for 5,000, thank you. Do you do a poll? Yes, so every year on my birthday you do a poll, in whichever one, so everyone gets, so the top ones that people say, so if someone's like, 29, 38, 42, 57, and then we do the poll, and then whichever one gets the most votes is the one that is the guess of the entire channel. And yeah, they literally do the same year. And all the people that know from the prior years try to convince them, all the new people.
For the new people joining.
So all the new people are like, oh, he's totally 37. And then all the old people are like, don't do it. Last year we guessed 36. What are you doing? What are you? Trust me. And they were like, no, I know. And then it always lands up one extra. It's hilarious. You're so bad at guessing ages, my God, but sometimes I need to know so I know how far I can take my flirting. Sammy, are you implying that, firstly, you flirt and never hear, damn, Sammy flirts with everyone but me, Timeless. And secondly, does age matter? I mean, if I'm the same age as my character in here, would that matter? Sim, your voice is beautiful. Is magnifico. And not a date. I'm not joking here, folks. There's a slider in this game where you choose your age. Timeless, guess how old I made my character. I'm not joking. On the slider, it goes from 0 to maximum age. Guess how old my character is, Timmy?
How old?
9. I'm not joking. The slider goes from 0 to 9. So, yeah. Apparently, this dude is 9. You're 0 mixed, Matt? Okay, so young. No, I'm 9, dude. I'm 9. I know a thing or two. You prioritize humor? Y'all never going to tell us your age for the new people joining? Nah. They got to guess on the birthday. All right. Are we going to go out for adventure, Timey? Should I throw our old clothes away, by the way? Does anyone know if there is a thing that destroys your, like that you can recycle stuff? I don't think there is. Do you think there is, Timey?
Sorry, say it again?
Something that recycles old items.
Oh yeah, there's a recycler in the one in the workshop room.
Oh, okay, and you've built it already. Damn, he's good at games. Things people can do while I'm talking crap. Recycler, blood purifier. Okay, this just looks like a recycler, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna stick my old clothes inside of this. How do you stick things in, Timey?
What do you mean? How do you stick things in?
How do you? I'm double clicking. I'm right. How do you recycle?
To recycle, you will see it on the side there. You just press space. Tell you. Once you click on what you want.
And sorry, space bar. Right here in the middle. You'd think streamers should be able to see these things. Okay, there it is. Look at all the stuff I'm recycling. And does it give you good resources?
It just gives you the stuff you used.
Don't stick your thing in. Listen, does anyone agree that this machine looks incredibly dangerous? Like the fact that it's just open like this, I don't think this is up to code, Timers. Like if Mumster and I are just like busy joshing about and we go ha ha ha, and Mumster accidentally trips and lands in this thing. Mumster ain't gonna look so good. Ain't gonna look so good at all. This later goes from 0 to 9. If your character turns 10, do they gamage? Yes. Kristari, what's happening? Definitely not safe. Yeah, I didn't think so, right? Your cape. Oh, yes, your freaking cape. That's it exactly. You just sit and go, oh, yes, I really... That's true. Times we should not be wearing capes around this contraption. At all. Thank you, everyone, for the hype train. I really do appreciate it. You can rebuild him with your mats. You can get him from recycling him. That is true. Depending on how efficient the machine is, maybe I can just make a new... I got 5 plant fiber from that. I mean, we're going to have to do it for science. Timeless, let's recycle you and we'll see what we get. Oh, so I've learned this from video games. Times, you've played a lot of video games, right?
Yeah.
Here's a question for you. You're a hunter. You've just killed an antelope. How many bones and how much skin do you get from one antelope?
How many antelope have you killed so far?
One antelope. You've killed one antelope.
Oh, then you might get an eyeball.
Yes, you may get one eyeball and one bone and one skin. And you're like, what? How? 2 horns? No, not even. It's always like how it's like 1 ear, 1 bone, and some hide. And you're like, how? I killed an antelope. You used the whole beast. Nah, 1 bone. That thing was made of 1 bone. Is it co-op PvE or PvP? Both. Light Refuser. So it's got a PvE and PvP sections. Buttercup Jungle, thank you for the resub. Chaz Baps would like me to air gun and wink. And Timeless, please tell me how amazing I am, and I must tell you how amazing you are. All right. We can do this at the same time. Chaz Baps, Timeless, 3, 2, 1. You're a great guy.
You're the complexly the best. Bow, bow,
It's true.
bow.
To be simply the best would not be enough. I am complexly the best. You're complexly the best. Will you be giving away keys? I've given away 6 keys already. I'm expecting another 3. I don't know why they did it like this. There's basically the section where you get keys, and they made it that they had to give you in tranches of 3. Ooh, I got an email. Yep, I just got the other 3 keys. Okay. So I do, in fact, have 3 more keys to give away. Should we do that now? Should we do that now? Okay. Quickly do this. That. Alright, if any of you would like a key, write me. I'm so sorry, folks, that I don't have more keys. Okay, Steam. This thing does not work nicely on... Yeah, hold on. We'll see it. Maybe only 3 people will write me. No. Steam. Damn this thing. Scroll to the side. Claim rewards. Okay. Hide this. Tammy, I'm sending you the 3 new keys.
Oh, damn. All right.
Okay, so folks, I think... I mean, they may change this if they want to, but I think this is the last 3 keys I'm getting. I'm afraid. We could have, by the way, doubled all of this if Timeless had just been a member of the Funcom Creator Program. Huh, Timeless?
I don't want to be part of the Funcom Creator Program.
Timeless had just freaking done what I told him to and registered as a member of the Funcom Content Creator Program, of which he actually doesn't have to do anything other than click the button, register as Funcom Creator Program. We would have got double the keys. But Timeless didn't apparently want to click a single link just to help all of you, you know? Alright, unfortunately it does seem like there's a bit more than 3 me's.
Oh wait, no, wasn't I not eligible for the Funcom Creator Program?
No, you're eligible. Do you stream? Yes, then you're eligible.
No, I think you have to have a certain amount of views. I can't remember trying.
No, Timeless. I promise you channel's far smaller than yours. If anyone knows no Timeless streams, !Timer, you can follow him over on his stream. Timeless, your stream's like top 0.09% in the world, dude. Believe it or not. That's what 100 viewers gets you. Oh my god, look at you, Kiftabulous. If anyone look, it's Kiftabulous from stream. It's Tabitha. Jaina, how you doing? For shame, Timeless, I know, right?
Let's go, Dunks. There's some resources I want to get.
No, but people want keys. Hold on. Then we'll get the resources.
Sure.
Alright.
I'm gonna go collect blood in the meantime.
I spoke about it, said his channel's too small. No, that was something else, Luperkel. That was, what was Timeless too small to do? Timeless was too small to stream Tempest Rising.
No, that's what was that. Remember, you actually said in stream, it's crazy. So many little streamers could get it, yet time... smaller streamers
Oh, you're talking about the last time thing. No, that was a different thing, though. That was a different... No, that's not the creator program, Tommy. That was for the sponsorship. He couldn't be paid for his work last time. No one will pay him to do anything. That's what that was for. No. The creator program, literally, they'll take anyone, Timeless. Okay, how do I let go of this? I'm quite stuck. E, C, control. Timeless, I can't get down.
I feel like they need to make these worms a bigger threat. Like
Control doesn't work, Kiftabulous. F? No. Oh, run out of stamina is the answer.
I feel like they need to make these worms be a bigger threat where you're actually scared to, make too much noise.
They are. Oh my god, look at this opulence here. Kiftabulous, this just reminded me you owe me a car IRL. And here he comes and shows me his virtual motorcycle that I'll never get. Holy moly. Holy moly. Quiet the mic, how's it going? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Peeps, let's get a shout out for Quiet the Mic. The vehicle moves on its own. Can you mount it? I can't, I'm afraid. Can't do it, Kiftabulous. It was nice of you to try, though. Thank you. It's fine. We'll get our own motorcycles, Kift. You do good work, though. Is it fun? Is it fun, Kift? Is it fun to do that? Ponzi, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really do appreciate that. There you go. It doesn't work, Kiftabulous. I can enter the passenger side. Take me for a spin, Kev. I can ride shotgun. Vroom, 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 let's go. The worm got you, Lexi? Lies? I can ride passenger. Exit vehicle. Abandoned vehicle. F for more. Manage vehicle. Key. Owner. Stabitha. Associate. Timeless, Mimster, and Hidden ID. I'm not even an associate of this vehicle. Give Tabulous.
Associates of the vehicle.
I'm not even associated with this vehicle, Give Tabulous. How do you expect me to ride a vehicle I'm not associated with? Co-owner. Hidden ID. Wait, am I? I'm Hidden ID. Oh. Holy crap, did you see that 360? Did you see that Misty flip, Timey? I don't even know what to describe it as. Alright. I'm not gonna lie. No disrespect to Keftabulous. This is a lot slower than I thought it would be. I've seen speeders in Star Wars. But I mean, it's still pretty cool, right? Now I go play with the worm. Donuts. Can I outrun a worm? Maybe. I mean, I think so.
You know,
I mean,
you know what they need to be able to do in this game?
What?
Move your base.
Needs to be able to what?
You need to be able to move your base when you want to.
Listen, once human spoiled us there.
Yeah, once human is spoiled.
Once human had like the best system of base building locations ever. Damn dude, look at this moves. I know some. Damn dude. It seems like it flies in the face. No, I'm not wearing goggles. I won't get flies in my mouth. There's a free tool for that, Timeless. Keftabulous. You do fantastic work.
Free tool?
Apparently.
There's a tool for that. What's it called? How do you get it? Oh.
Keftabulous, thank you for lending me your motorcycle. I don't want to take your motorcycle though, Keft. I mean, unless you don't want it. It's called the Salido Replicator. Fly in the eye? Yeah. First tier. I heard you breathe against spice. Your eyes glow blue. That's true. That is true. It's been happening to the Fremen. All right, folks, let's get this key away. So, peeps, no disrespect to any of you who are new here. I'm sure that you're absolutely delightful, and I really appreciate you being here, and thank you so much for the follows. But just because I'm not going to get that many keys, I'm going to give... Like, often when I do raffles and stuff, I get keys all the time. I normally give it, like, Gen Pop. Maybe I'll save one for Gen Pop. Although, at the same time, I really want to kind of reward people that have been here for a while. So, I think we're just going to give it away that way. Arcasia. I think we're going to do it in the Discord, folks. As I say, no disrespect to any of you that are new, but I just, a lot of people that hang out here a lot, and they want keys, and I do like to reward people who've been here for, some of them years. Years. And as I say, folks, I do give away quite a lot of keys. Often what I'll do is I won't even do it in stream. I'll just literally go to someone's Steam, wish list, and I'll give them keys. I think there's quite a few of you who will be able to attest. I'll literally just give you a key. If you hang around here a while, I do get quite a few keys. I will reward. But I think in this particular case, we'll do it through here. Sim, are you bold enough to be an auditor? Can I have the keys to your house? Yes. Are you bold enough to be an auditor? All right, so folks, we're going to play a little bit of a guessing game in Discord. I'm going to send Sim what the answer is, and Sim is basically going to say who the first person is that's in there. Because, folks, I'm seeing so many good names. So many of you are so loyal. I got freaking tier 3 subscribers in here and all sorts of crazy stuff. But yeah, just 3 keys. So I think this is the fairest way to do it. All right, I am thinking of. So, folks, go to the subscriber lounge over in Discord. I'll give you my genuine opinion in just a moment. Tips of the nips. Okay, I am thinking of a video game franchise that has numerous video games inside of it. So, numerous video games inside there. Please type that in the subscriber lounge in the Discord, folks. That's where you got to type it. Subscriber lounge over in the Discord. Some let me know when someone's got it. It's got numerous video games inside of that franchise. Genuine. Okay, so genuine opinion of the game. I don't think you're gonna like this. It's kind of fence sitting, but the game seems like it's got possibilities to it. So I mean, it's got base building, which is about the same as what you'd expect in most survival games. The combat is, quite frankly, I mean, it's not the best combat I've ever had, but it's actually a lot tighter than I expect from a lot of survival games. So I mean, I think it's fine. The shooting.
The trailer gave like a really poor.
Yeah, the shooting seems fine. The skills are a little bit derpy, but they're kind of cool. So, I mean, I do like it. So there's three factors that I think are going to be for this game, okay? First factor is the game actually does have a storyline. It does have a Dune-based storyline. It happens in like an alternate timeline or a alternate dimension or whatever the heck you want to call it, multiverse. And it actually seems like it's got a cool storyline, and that in itself kind of makes me go, oh, that's pretty sweet. You know, it's a narrative adventure from Dune. So I think you can play it a bit like a adventure game with a storyline. It also has a survival aspect to it, which is obviously base building, crafting, doing all that stuff, making sure that you get all these cool little machines, you get to the next tier of armor. That I think is enough to go on it. And then the third aspect it's got is PvP. And I don't know how much the PvP is going to factor into it. I don't know if the whole end game is just going to be around PvP, looting spots, how it's going to be, but it does have PvP to it. And I know a lot of you do not like PvP. But I mean, I don't know if it's going to be a huge part. I don't know if it's just a side thing that you can do. So that's it. Basically, the way, if I had to guess, I'd probably guess the storyline section will probably take you like 20 to 25 hours. That would be generally like a game normal. The survival aspect will probably take you 100 to 200 hours. That normally happens. And then the PvP means you can play it, whatever. That would probably be my guess. Has no one won? Sim, has no one won yet? Folks, are people still guessing video game franchises in there? Has no one won? Don't have to give a clue. Your friend's trying to convince you to get the game, but I'm not a fan of the Dune universe. Gotcha. Just this second, who won? Who won? Arcasia! Arcasia, congratulations. It was Tomb Raider, was the video game franchise. Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider. All right, Arcasia, you're in. Congratulations, Arcasia. All right, I got 2 more keys, folks. 2 more keys. Okay, let's do this a couple times. Sorry, folks, I do think this is quite fair. As I say, you all get quite a lot of time to get in there. You can do multiple guesses. It seems like a fair way to do it. That's crazy because my guess was going to be Uncharted. Could have been. Just the wrong treasure hunter. You were close. My favorite game, the classics, though. Yeah, I mean, I try to go sort of a little bit more out there. All right, next one. All right. I am thinking of... Is this fine? I guess so. All right. This is going to be a tricky one, folks. I guess as tricky as you can be in this. Well, actually, maybe someone will get it really quick from that. All right. Go in the Discord. Is everyone ready? I am thinking of a color. I've sent it to Sim there. It is a color as defined by... I have had a crayon that has had this color. So it is a color. It is a color. Some of you might be like, no, it is a color. I've had a crayon that was this color. So maybe someone will get it quickly, maybe you won't, but I have had a crayon that is that color. It said it on it. So there we go. Get your guesses in. It is a color. In the Discord, Scalpy. In the Discord's there. Sand. Dunk's imaginary crayons. I mean... I don't want to give a clue. I can give a clue later, but yeah. Can I still guess for funsies? Sure. Preston, how's it going, friend? Nice to see ya. You can guess for funsies. And then, folks, we're going to go out on an adventure straight after that. I'm just giving these keys away. Is it the one that's up your nose? No. All right. I will say this. It was a fancy set of crayons. I had a fancy set of crayons that had fancy colors. Fancy, fancy colors. Such as this one. And if you don't get in a little while, I'll give another clue. Mango Tango. No, it's one word. It's one word. Okay, if anyone still hasn't got it, I'll give another clue. This particular color is also kind of a subsection of another color. So you technically could call the color, this color, the color. So it can actually be a subsection of a color as well. But I did have a crayon that was this color. It was a fancy set of crayons. These guesses are amazing. Are they quite something? Okay. All right, the next clue. Okay, folks, the next clue is just going to be right on the money. Okay. The crayon set was fancy because it had precious minerals, or whatever you want to call them, metals, as colors. Now someone has to get it quickly. So for instance, I had a gold crayon. A crayon that was gold in color. It wasn't a yellow crayon, it was actually gold. And it looked like gold, and you're like, woo, and it shone, and it was shiny back at you. But it's not the golden crayon. I had another one that was in there. All right, PK Gold got it. It was platinum, peeps. I had a platinum crayon. It was shiny. I also had a silver crayon. The silver one was sort of darker, and the platinum one was kind of lighter. And obviously you can get like platinum blonde as well. That's normal? Geez, that's not normal for me. But okay, PK Gold, you're in, friend. Well done. Well done. It's actually really cool. You've never seen a platinum crayon? Yeah, it was gold. Have you seen the golden one? Did you have chrome? I mean, chrome and platinum, based on what it was, would have been quite similar. Lady Lily apparently is like, dude, I use platinum crayons all the time. What are you talking about? What are you freaking talking about? All right, and obviously the third one I'm going to give to anyone who can guess Timeless's real name. No, Timeless is going to get freak out. That was a nail polish. No, I only painted my nails in red. Come now. Wait, Lady Lily, it's your favorite crayon is platinum. Metallic crayons are your favorite? Yeah, they're super cool. All right, it's Tim Puerta. No, I would never do that. Don't even bother guessing, folks. There actually was a time when people could guess Timeless's name. All right, I'm about to head out for adventure. Last key, folks. I mean, I'm trying to make it. I mean, I at least feel like all of you have got lots of guesses. Right? I mean, everyone feels like they had a chance, right? Because it's taken long to guess these things. I know it's not the easiest things to guess, but holy moly, there's quite a few of them. But I mean, at least there's something in here. Thomas's names here. People are guessing. I'm not commenting on any of these names. None of them. None of that. All right. Everyone's trying to guess Timmy's name? No, none of that. None of that. I won't confirm or deny. All right. Timmy can send the keys now. Timeless, please send a key to Arcasia and one to PK Gold.
Okay. Arcasia and PK Gold.
Yes, thank you. PK Gold, can you please type in chat again? Just so Timmy can easily find you.
Helps out, yeah.
If that is okay. All right, last question, and then I'm going to go out for adventure here. All right. I am thinking of last one. Is everyone ready to guess over in the Discord for the last key? I am thinking of, I've sent it to a country. The name of a country. That's all you got to do. All you got to do is sit there and say, Papua New Guinea, you know? That's all you got to do. And then it's yours. Except it's not Papua New Guinea. Okay. Folks, it is over on the Discord. I think I joined at the right time. Hey, Tapcat, how's it going? Hold up, has this came out? Lion Lance, no. This is just like a beta that you can register for. But they are kind of being a bit stingy with keys. So that's why I'm actually giving away some keys to the beta now. But the game's out on the 10th of June. 10th of June. All right, folks, I did choose a country that's kind of out there. So there we go. Kiv Tablets, you're going to crash? Dude, thank you so much for letting me ride around on your motorcycle. I'm sorry that we didn't get to adventure more. If you're playing tomorrow, Kiv Tablets, I'll be on as well. It was nice to see you in a game. That was very cool. Very, very cool. I kind of expected you to put your sultry voice over on microphone and be like, hey, oh, Tabulous, you sound different. I know. But who knows? Maybe one day. Mama New Guinea. Thanks for the intel. You're very welcome. All right, time is swinging out, dude. I'm going to go adventure. Holy moly, folks, I did choose a rare country. I mean, damn. Maybe look up country names. Some is it... Is it difficult? Is no one getting it? Should I have not gone that out there? I mean, Sim, did you at least know it's Skynet? Cameroon? It's not Cameroon. It's not Cameroon. I mean, if you folks want to guess in chat, you can. I'll comment on like half of them so everyone doesn't know if anything's gone on. But you don't win anything for getting it in chat here. United States. I wouldn't have guessed it, says Sim. Holy moly, what are we guessing? Country names. For the last key, we've literally got country names. Is anyone getting this stuff in the Discord? Just keep guessing, folks. You can guess as many times as you want. Holy moly. Okay, I'm going to give you folks a clue, I guess, just to kind of speed it up a little bit. It is in Asia. I'm seeing a lot of people guessing African countries. It isn't in Asia. I've just Googled its exact location. Okay. Death Star has come out. That's incorrect. Okay. How's it going, Tiger? How you doing? Holy moly. All right, Sim's busy. Sim's busy thinking of all these, or going through all these things. Okay, I'm gonna look away. It's clearing Americhina? Yes. Okay, as some of you are guessing, I won't say it wasn't the Netherlands. Damn, maybe some of you haven't even heard about this country. Taiwan. This is my last night to be here, says Preston. Your last night to be here? Damn, peeps, how hard is this country? Have I chosen the hardest country in the world? Okay, let me give you some geographical tips about it. Let me give you some geographical tips about said country over here. Okay. It's in South Asia, and it is an island in South Asia. Okay. It's separated from the Indian Peninsula by the Gulf of Mannar and the Polk Strait. I'm sure that all of these are helping everyone. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Has anyone got it, Sim? We have a winner? Okay, I did notice we had quite a few winners over here in chat as well. It was Sri Lanka. Timeless, do you know Sri Lanka?
I do.
There you go. Yeah, as I say, peeps. No. Some the Twitch ones don't count, remember? It's only in Discord. The Twitch ones don't count. It's only in the people in chat were just doing it. Yeah, I think Boya was the first person to get it right over here, but unfortunately only in the Discord. New job position, I won't be able to be here. Preston, I'm sure we'll still see you around, dude, at some point. But yeah, congratulations on the new job, dude. That's amazing. I hope it's great. We're just doing it for funsies, yeah. All right, it was Mike Larry who got in. Mike Larry, congratulations. Those of you who didn't get in, I'm so sorry. Really and truly, I only had the 9 keys, you know? No disrespect, you just need to brush up on your Asian geography and your metallic crayons and life will be fine. That's what I'm going to say. You know, that's on you. That's not on streamer. If you had better Southeast Asian geography knowledge and you had better metallic crayon knowledge and stuff, you know, you could definitely have got in. I shall install the game immediately. Nice, dude. Have fun. That's such good guesses. Atlantis was totally it. All right, Thomas, where you at, dude?
I'm 200 meters away from you.
Did you just get eaten by that worm? Tap Cat. Welcome on, Tap Cat. I don't think this thing can get in here, right? Okay, on to adventure, Timey.
Wait, does that mean I lost everything in my backpack?
Wait, did you get eaten by a worm?
I did.
Yes, you lose you literally lose everything in your backpack. Yeah, you can't get your death. You literally don't get a death bag.
You don't get a death bag?
No. It's difficult to get eaten by the worm, Tyvus. I've never been eaten by the worm unless I wanted to.
You can't. You mustn't just run. You actually need to be careful.
I always just run, Thomas. I've never been eaten. I'm tearing up to tell you that. No, it's all good, Preston. Dude, this is good for you, mate. This is good for you, and we'll see you. We'll see you around, bud, for sure. There's weekends. There's sometimes I stream for long. We'll definitely catch you, friend. Don't you worry about it. Congratulations. It's amazing that you got the job, and I'm sure it's going to be amazing. And I say, dude, I'm still around. There's weekends, there's off days, there's other late streams, you know. Yeah, Timus, so you literally, what did you lose, dude? Okay, knowing Timus, he literally had all the valuable resources because he doesn't trust me with any of the valuable resources at our base.
No, I just had blood in me. But it was my outfit I lost, you know. I lost all my entire outfit.
Look at me. Turn around, Timmy.
Turn around?
It's like, what does he have?
But yeah, it takes everything.
I know, Timeless. I know. I only got, honestly, when I got eaten by the worm, I did it intentionally at the end of the last battle, and I had to run around and, yeah, you were just careless, Timeless.
No, this thing came for me like, you actually have to be careful. You can't just run away from the worms.
You have to be careful.
They faster than you.
Nah. Timeless, have you seen my knee? If that worm comes to me, I'm just gonna do this. The worm's gonna...
I'm not following your lead next time. I'm treating the worms with some respect from now on.
KO. I fear nothing, Timeless. I have my knee of destiny.
I'm treating the worms with respect from this point on.
I mean, you can't faff on the sand. You have to beeline, Timeless. You got to beeline. I think you weren't paying attention to the worm holes. You got flashed by Timeless? Yeah, Mr. Neil. He operates like that. Timeless is upset because he's naked. Yeah. I mean, you shouldn't, Timeless. You shouldn't be embarrassed. You have to worm your way out of it. Yes?
Alright.
How did I get GTA so early? Listen, you gotta know people that know people, huh? Alright, I wanna go on adventure, Timeless. Take me there.
Yeah, I gotta...
Okay, I have to fabricate a survey probe and stuff. I guess. Otherwise, this thing will never go away. Survey probe. Where would you be? There. Survey probe. And a probe launcher. Timeless, please don't touch my probe launcher.
I think you make your own stuff.
Yeah, June's out in June. June. If anyone doesn't know, look at this. The poster. Tell me that this doesn't look like this. And someone actually did make me a bit of art the one time. But look at this. If you say Dune, tell me that this doesn't look... And if you take a look, see at my stream title, tell me that this doesn't look like it says Dunk. Look at that. Because my name's Dunk. See? Dunk. It's me. And I actually had a viewer make me something. I don't know if we can find it like this. No. Basically, they made me the artwork of it. And every single character in the poster had my face. It was quite funny. So every single character in this exact poster was me. Every last one. They'd superimposed my face on them. Even the little guy here looking down. Yeah, definitely does look like it says Dunk. So I'm pretty sure it's for me. The June? It does, it does. Alright, Timeless, are you done?
Wait, did you create a probe launcher?
I told you not to touch my probe launcher on my probe.
It's on the floor.
Don't touch my freaking stuff, Timeless. He always touches my stuff. No, where's my probe? And the probe, Timeless. I know the probe feels good where you're storing it, but give it to me.
There we go. It's on the stairs.
That probe was not for you.
Did you get a probe made? Good.
Static discharge
from sandstorms makes map data.
He was enjoying it.
Do you have your litter? Do you have your litter, John?
But if you can get it high enough,
my litter, John. Yes. Should I fill it up?
Yeah, fill it up.
I honestly feel like I'm just going to lick flowers for the rest of the game, Thomas.
Fire off the probe. Just don't let
How do you fill up your litter, John?
Come to the water cisterns.
And then what?
Fill it up.
How?
No, get away from the blood. I understand. Yeah, come to the water cisterns and fill it up.
Oh, you can't do it directly out of the blood thing.
No, you probably can, but you know.
Now, how do you do it?
Yeah, you can. You just say extract water from the blood purifiers, but you can't do it from the water cisterns.
Wait, do you have to have your leader, John, in your hand?
No, you just go to the
Wait, do I have my leader, John? No, I think my leader John's gone. Where did my leader John go?
There's one inside the cistern anyways. Use the one inside the cistern.
There's like 5 cisterns. You make this so hard. Huh?
They all have leader John.
Where's the leader John?
I'm gonna drop it on the floor. Okay.
Okay.
There.
Okay, if anyone doesn't know, that's what a leader John is. And then you say extract water. Okay, there we go. Okay, I have a almost full liter John. Okay. Extract. No. Okay, no, it's full. A liter John? Yeah. As opposed to a gallon John. You have a theory about Elder Scrolls 6. His container's still in the chest? Yeah, I think my leader John's still in the chest, Tommy. Makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Central speaks the true. Yep, that's a glow tube. I don't know where my leader John is. Anyway, I had a leader John. It's gone now. But I mean, this is a lot of water we have, Tom. It's like a lot.
Alright, you ready to go?
Yes, just give me a second. My theories will never come up. Theories will dissolve before we get Elder Scrolls 6. You don't think they made a lot of money off Oblivion now? Why do you think they would do that? I mean, I think Bethesda's doing okay. I mean, they got Fallout. They've got like one of the only successful television shows from that. I mean, I know Starfield like blundered, but other than that, I think they must be doing pretty well. I don't really know. I mean, Bethesda, they also released the Indiana Jones game. They published that. I think that's sold quite well, I think. They got Microsoft money now. Chopper's off to bed. Have a good one, Chopper. Sorry we couldn't help you out in this, friend. More like a leader gone. So, yep, there you go. I think Oblivion Remaster came out to the taste of Starfield out of our mouths. Yeah, sure, probably. But I mean, I think they're doing okay. I mean, I wouldn't imagine that they... I mean, I guess one bad video game can sink a studio. But I mean, I don't even know that Starfield did badly. I mean, does anyone know? Starfield, I mean, I know people didn't enjoy it. But I mean, did Starfield not break even? Did Starfield not make any profit?
So, Starfield did really well. But the problem is that... It's not really... A lot of people aren't finding it favorable. Like, for example, the recent DLC that released, that expansion. Holy heck, I've never seen expansion get so demolished in the reviews before in the Steam.
No, I hear you, but I mean, I'm just saying, like, I get that, but I mean, I can't imagine. I would think, I mean, they've still got Fallout, they've still got Elder Scrolls, they've got Elder Scrolls Online doing whatever it's doing. I mean, I can't imagine the company going under. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, no.
I wouldn't think so.
Plenty. Starfield made back.
Yeah, so I would think we will get a new Elder Scrolls game, and I think we will get a new Fallout game for sure. My actual theory is that they ported Oblivion assets so they can combine all of Tamriel into a single game with Valenwood. Don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, I literally played my first Elder Scrolls game the other day, the Oblivion remake. I'd never played one before.
Yeah, let's go.
I mean, also, this is pretty much the way of things. Okay, we can go. I mean, nowadays, that's how it works. They make remakes, they make remasters. And I mean, what a nice way to make money. I mean, you just kind of put a skin over an old game, you keep the same voice assets, you keep it all, and you get to print money. I mean, it's pretty cool. Starfield was decent. They should have just shut up about how awesome it was, and then it wasn't. You're saying it's more it was actually... I mean, to me, it was okay. I played Starfield. It was fine. It definitely wasn't a 10 out of 10 game. It was like a 6 out of 10 game for me. But I mean, that's, you know, it wasn't like awful. But I do understand expectation does make these things hugely problematic. There's new voices added? Sure. But I mean, I'm just saying it is kind of the way a lot of people are remaking. I mean, even Square, even with like, forget remasters. Remasters are easier. I mean, remakes like Final Fantasy and Resident Evil and all that stuff. Kind of in vogue, you know? They'll still port Skyrim so it runs on fridges next. I'm sure they will do all that stuff as well. But apparently, I mean, someone did say this while I was playing Oblivion that they do develop them side by side. Accurate review, Steam gave it 6 out of 10. Okay.
Did I lose you, Dunks?
Yeah, I ran for the shade. Where are you?
I'm down here.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Yeah, Light No Fire is the game I need to come out the most. So for anyone who doesn't know, my second most played game ever on Steam stream here is No Man's Sky. And it's by far my most popular game. It's where more followers have come from than all the other freaking games combined, almost. Not quite, but it's we've made quite a few follows over there, and that's their new game. So hopefully that's a winner. Hopefully that's a winner. I have, it's the one game, like, it's the only ever game anyone ever comes here for advice. Actually. Thanks, Peeps, it's in the Discord. Okay, now here's the problem. See, here's where the worm will be able to get me. Because Timeless, you see, I know what he's doing. Timeless is alerting the worm to our presence before I get there.
Not alerting the worm to our presence.
You see, this is where you can get caught. I need to make sure it's my own worm footprint. You find me on Kingdom Come 2? Nice. So Kingdom Come 2's actually got a DLC out next week. So I will play that just as at the same time as an Enshrouded update and the new Doom game that is coming out. So yeah, McTribble, nice to see ya. Appears at the mention of Light No Fire. Looking into NMS? There you go. Staff, sure. So yeah, there's a new, I don't know, all the damn devs. So I'd like to play the new Doom. I mean, it should be fun. I'd like to do the Enshrouded update. And I'd like to play Kingdom Come, but they're all out on the same bloody day. So I can't. Darkside Rab, how the heck are you, friend? Been a little while. Hope that you're amazing. And for anyone who doesn't know, 41 is my lucky number. We just got rated with my lucky number of viewers. Cool. You're playing some Mafia. Nice. Everyone do drop a follow fam. Go make a new friend. Thanks, Rab. Appreciate you, dude. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm like stuck against like an invisible wall. Uh-oh. Sasha, nice to see you. It's your age, says Jaina. I mean, you can guess that, but 41 has been my lucky number for years. Years and years and years. Does anyone actually do that? Make the age their lucky number? Like, does it change every year? Eric, you want to join the party? This party. Oh, Enshrouded on the weekend, please. I must just see, Eric. If they do drops or whatnot, I mean, I could maybe time it. I'm going to have to see how it goes.
Are you gonna come across the desert?
No, I just hit an invisible wall, Tommy, which was quite alarming to me.
Okay.
You turned 41 5 days ago. Cool, cool, cool. 13's your lucky number. Nice, nice. Is the spice flowing? The spice is flowing. We tried to name our guild Spice Girls, but it was taken. So now we're Sugar and Spice. Does anyone think that that sounds like a powerful guild that everyone should fear? The day you were born. Nice, nice. So my lucky numbers are actually 41 and 453. Those are my lucky numbers. Yeah. And yeah, happy belated birthday. That's it. What about Spice Boys? I don't know. I feel like everyone will just, it's like kind of like the show How I Met Your Father, which I haven't bothered to watch. Is it good? you can't just change one thing and expect it'll do well. 11, 13, and 31. Cool, cool. 453 is your age. It might be. Lupical says it is not. Should have incorporated the mighty knee into your name. Listen, my knee is incredibly powerful, Sim, and you're not wrong. I probably should have done that.
Are you coming towards me?
I think so. I think Mimster's gone to bed and Grexcar. I only see you on the map. So if anyone doesn't know, my character's got a really OP skill, which I ridiculed when I first got it, but my god, it's powerful. Is that you? I almost killed you with my knee, Timeless. Mimster, are you in the game? Sorry, I only see one purple icon, which actually does make it a bit easier. I just wish you could make them different
colors. If you
colors.
look on the bottom left, you can see...
Oh, there we go. Wait, Stabitus... Oh, Kev Tabitus went to sleep and left it in-game. I remember celebrating your 41st birthday. Amazing, it was a century ago already. You name yourselves Bubbles and Buttercup with a guild name? Listen, my favorite Spice Girl actually was Blossom. No one liked Blossom. I liked Blossom. Blossom was cool. She was the leader. She was awesome. Why did no one like Blossom, Timeless?
I don't know.
Wait, what? Blossom was the best.
I thought all the Spice Girls were, you know, fun in their own unique ways.
She was a ginger. She had magnificent red hair. She was fantastic. Blossom was great. She had the best hairstyle. Uh-oh. And sunstroke, Timeless. Now, we can't afford to waste water when we're not just licking flowers, Timeless. I'm actually already almost out of that stuff.
Wait, you've almost used your liter, John. Completely.
No, but my water that I had, because you're giving me heat stroke, Timeless. Never get heat stroke.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, it's not, Timeless.
It's fine.
Sim, why are you thinking like that? Blossom Spice? You keep both saying Spice Girls? Listen. Baby Spice, Posh Spice, Scary Spice, Sporty, etc. Old Spice, Ginger Spice, whatever her name was. Power Spice Girls. So now the reason why we went on to Powerpuff Girls, because Powerpuff Girls were made out of sugar and spice and everything nice and Chemical X. That's true though, they were.
They were, yeah.
Puff Spice Girls was a very different show. Alright, Timeless knows this answer. Trivia. Who is responsible for the birth of the Spice Girls, Timeless? Who actually is to thank for the creation of the Spice Girls?
Oh, yeah. It's not Professor...
Not the Spice Girls, the Powerpuff Girls, damn it. Not the Spice Girls. It was like a Simon Cowell. Powerpuff Girls. No, I'm getting confused. No, it wasn't Professor X. It actually wasn't Professor X.
It wasn't Professor X.
Someone else actually created the Powerpuff Girls. Anyone that watched it should know. That is correct, good boy. Mojo Jojo did it. He actually was the incompetent monkey sidekick who spilt the Chemical X into the professor's thing. And he spent the whole episode going, "It was me. Hide." And then he went crazy and lost his mind. Yeah.
I was the one.
That's exactly what happened. Yeah. I'll never forget it. The monkey guy, that's exactly right. Their mortal enemy. And then?
I was just checking to see if there's anything on the sides.
Wait, who's that?
That guy's probably cleared the way for us.
Hello, hi.
Hello, hi, people.
Oh. How you doing? I can't hear that. Holy moly, the judge. They just stared at me and left. How powerful do they look, though? Did you see their armor and stuff? What they don't know is if they'd looked at me any longer with that derision, I would have kneed them to the face and killed them in one shot. Easily, I might add. Easily. Whisper stabby. Nah, for anyone who hasn't seen, I'll show you my skill. I can knee people to death easily. Wait, why do you have the cool armor? No, you don't. Was that someone from stream? Nah, it's just a player, huh?
That guy probably cleared the way for...
Yeah, this whole area is probably empty, huh?
Well, it's still got the loot boxes and stuff, but yeah, it doesn't have any...
So this is basically like the equivalent of a dungeon, except there's just no one here, so... That's the problem with games having too many people online.
The problem is sometimes they spawn while you're least prepared.
Yeah, but then I give them a knee to the face when they're least prepared.
There's a water thing here.
Can you fill your leader, John, from these things?
Yeah, I did.
Buttercup Jungle's off to bed. You have yourself a great one.
Here's Buttercup.
You want to send me some Milo? Yeah. Greenship, did you know this? That Australia is got like this sort of scheme going on pretending that they invented Milo. Even the corporate website says it. It's a conspiracy that goes all the way to the top. Pretending that they invented Milo. Can't believe it. Avdasti. Where are the enemies, chat? The enemies are... They've already been killed by the person. Oh, here we go. It's happening. See. Death. Nothing survives my knee. Nothing.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
We did fifth, you know, it's a conspiracy that goes all the way to the top. It goes all the way to Caps. I understand your frustration, but no, people just made that up. It was clearly invented here. It was clearly invented here in Australia. They changed the Wikipedia page. They changed the hackers got in and changed the corporate page. They got their CEO to speak.
Our first task has been the installation
Can't be true. Can't be true. Okay, so here's what we do. Thomas, please let me demonstrate. So yeah, my character's immune to bullets. So I can do this, and then I deflect the bullets, and then I come up to them, and I do this.
Can I shoot or?
Okay, did you put your shield or something? Okay, I need to get the hell out of here. I was in deep trouble.
Do you want me to shoot or?
I blame Timeless. No. I was trying to show off my power combo, but then you ruined it.
I didn't do anything. I literally didn't shoot because you said you wanted me to.
You ruined it. What just happened? I don't know. My character got turned around. I'm so sad. All of you would have applauded. Like, I had that sort of moment. My eyes lit up and I was like, oh, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Everyone's going to be so happy with me. Everyone's going to say how good I am at gaming. And then it didn't work. I turned around. Must be Timeless's fault. Very impressive bleeding, man. What? I promise you it'll happen. Just get the blood out of these people's bottoms. Wait, have you already sucked the blood out of their bottoms?
Yeah, I did. Why?
You didn't leave any bottom blood for me.
There's plenty of bottom blood to go around. There's a thing over here. I don't know if you've.
How are you enjoying the game? It's cool. It's fine. Honestly, folks, my current feeling on the game is it seems like a pretty nifty survival game. It's one of those games, though, that honestly it could land up being quite average, or it could land up being like really cool. It's an issue with these survival games. You really do actually have to play them a while to know if you enjoy them or not. So I would say that this is kind of like a bold move of them to give this a beta test so people can test it out and see what they think about the game. I mean, assuming they're actually giving too many people keys, but yeah. No butt blood for me? Okay, no, hold on. No, how do you keep draining everyone? So I literally have a syringe, and you take out people's butt blood, and you purify it, and then you can drink it.
Do you need to? Should I stop?
No, it's fine. I don't need to. It's fine.
All right.
Ooh. Okay.
Enemies.
There. See, my character can be immune to bullets. And then you go to people, and you do this. And you just kill them immediately. Okay. You just knee them to the face. And nothing survives my knee. Nothing. Nothing at all. We'll have a patch to the beta 12:30 and the servers will be down. Oh. Okay. That's unfortunate, but thank you for letting me know. You do fantastic service announcements. 12:30, that's in 45 minutes time. Okay. Okie dokie. I was trying to PvP in the shipwreck in the second zone, but no one came. Oh, is there PvP in this, actually? How are you finding it then? And thanks for the follows, folks. I really do appreciate them. That's awfully nice. For anyone who's new around here, I do play a whole host of games. I suppose in my entire streaming career, I'm a variety streamer, but I've played more games similar to this than any other, so survival games. Probably where most of my hours have gone into, but I really do play all sorts. Adventure games, action games, RPGs.
Chest over here.
Whatever's going, I play it, really. I need to crawl into bed now. Mish, I understand. Good night, y'all. Night, Mish. Say night, y'all.
Night, y'all.
Mish, you're amazing, incredible.
Good night now, you hear?
You think you're fun, huh? You think you're fun? You think you're funny? Mish, have a good night, yeah? Mish comes from Texas, for anyone who doesn't know. Timeless is trying to do the best Texan that he can. Timeless, say goodnight to Mish.
I think I did it. I feel like I nailed it.
Nah, Mish. Sleep well. I hope that dreams permeate your mind like molasses. I don't even know what I'm saying. You all come now, you hear? Do it, Timeless. Do the accent.
Dude, I don't know what to say.
Dead.
I was just like sitting and then like got up and like started shooting.
Well, that's kind of probably the most realistic thing that could happen in a base. Like, you're not going to be like on guard the whole time, you know?
Fair
Anyway,
point.
did you see me take their knee, Timeless?
I did not see you take a knee.
Timeless, say goodnight to Mish Mish.
Good night, Mish Mish.
Okay, but speak the words of Rockabye Baby on the treetop, but in a Texan accent for Mish Mish. Yeah, the AI is not the best, huh? The AI... So this game is going to be PvP as well. But, yeah, the AI is not the best thing I've ever seen. Okay, Mish Mish is going, Thomas. You get some respite. You don't have to do it.
Good night, Mish Mish.
Is that a bad person?
Where are you, Dunks? I've lost
I'm
you.
moving forward. Question mark.
Well, aren't we supposed...
Yeah.
Okay, so I follow you then.
See how angry he gets when I'm in front of him.
No, I don't actually mind if you go in front, but... You know, we should have, like... One of us is either in front or one of us...
Timeless, we have all the stuff. We've got code names. I'm Gator. Dead. You see that? Nothing survives my knee. Nothing has ever survived my knee. Do you have a parry and stuff?
Yeah, I do.
I noticed that you just kind of shoot them.
I
Ooh,
prefer to
I get
just
butt
shoot.
blood. Thank you. Well, I'm from Texas. I'm curious. All right, Timeless. Say Rockabye Baby on the treetop, but in a Texan accent. Speak it to everyone.
Do I do that? Do I? Bye, babe. I don't know how to do it.
No, but don't sing. Just
Rock-a-bye,
speak it.
baby. Rock-a-bye, baby. I don't know how to do it. What's a Texan accent?
Okay, can please get exclamation mark apology Texas. Holy moly.
Ooh, open. What does this do? Holy heck, what is this? Oh, I'm over here, Dunks. Oh, mind.
Well, I can come.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Person.
Greetings. Okay, quite the chatty sort, really. Apology, Texas? Yeah, sorry, Texas. Alright, Tom, so this patch is coming. We probably shouldn't belabor all of this, you know?
Yeah. I think it was a secret place, by the way.
Ooh. Huh. Why don't you stand for a bit? Ugh. Thank you, everyone. We appreciate all the Texans and everyone who's in here whose accents we butcher. Lurk for some adulting? Gross, Nordley. Gross.
Oh, Dunks! Dunks! Come to me!
Did you die?
Owie! Owie! No!
You gotta stick them, you gotta stab them slowly, Timeless. Huh. He dodged. The singular knee can't kill him if he dodges it. So Timeless, remember you have to stab him slowly because he's got a kinetic shield.
I don't have a knife.
You don't have a, why don't you have a knife, dude?
I suppose I can craft one. Cat meal knife. Craft.
Get parried. Okay, Timeless is busy crafting a knife while I kill the boss. Thanks, Timeless.
Oh, did you do it?
Yeah, I just soloed the boss because you was busy crafting a knife. Hold on quickly.
We did it.
We did nothing. We did nothing, Timeless. I'm actually kind of curious if my shield, if my knee would have been able to penetrate his shield. What do we think? We did it, says Timey. Use the power of the knee, I should have. This is why Timey brought a sword master. I tried to get her to stop this adult thing by telling her that she can just cuddle all day long. Then she said something about this isn't proper and confuses me. Silly Nordley. I know, right? This bloody efficiency, this European efficiency, right? Got to be productive and do this. Come on, Nordley. Come on, Nordley. You're at this exact part? Nice.
So this is where we came through, right? Store.
Okay, I've got an ID band for the next section.
Oh, where did you get it from?
Yeah, nor do you have a great one here by me.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. Preston, you're amazing, dude. And like I say, we'll definitely still see you around, friend. We'll definitely still see you around.
Feels pressed.
I'll never be the same. No, we'll be exactly the same when we meet again. Okay, we have to change the song lyrics because it's actually the opposite. Yes. Okay.
No, so this door over here is opened, it seems.
Yes, because it's purple, Timey, you see.
Hmm.
Thomas, are you
also
ready?
loot over here if you hadn't up.
No, I've looted everything. Except maybe this. Okay. Don't worry, Timeless. Let me go ahead with my knee. Also, if anyone doesn't know, Timeless actually has like fighter drones and stuff that he never uses.
I keep forgetting I have them.
I think that's it. I think we're actually done.
Yeah, that's it. Get out of here.
Looty, looty, find that booty. Says green ship.
Actually, hold on. I wonder if the chests have refilled. We've been in here quite a bit.
I mean, the water canister has.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. No, they haven't.
Wait,
the
we've been
water
down
canisters
here.
have refilled, but none of the chests.
Wait, how do you get in here, Timmy? We blundered.
Are you getting where?
Yeah, by me.
I don't know.
He hasn't even looked. He just says, don't know. But maybe you've got the key? Where are you?
I don't have a key. I'm coming back now to the where we were.
So I was going to get a quick stretch. Stretchy, 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 big stretch. I definitely didn't stretch enough. Thank you, Sim. Time to say something interesting for all the people while your streamer stretches.
You have this like, is your mic continuously on in this? I can find you just by your mic alone.
No, my mic's not on. I have to press push to talk.
Oh.
Wait, can you hear me through my mic?
Nope. Can't hear you through your mic.
Oh. Yeah. How do you get down there, Timmy?
I don't know.
See, we didn't find the blue
Question.
key.
Yeah. Well, it's something for next time because we got to get back to base. We probably short.
That is
time.
true. There's a potential patch coming. You're very welcome, Grex. I'm sorry everyone couldn't get one, but I'm glad that you got one. I hope that you had fun. I assume there's no form of fast travel in this game, huh? Other than getting the motorcycles and stuff.
The concentrated fire temporarily disables the shield.
I don't know. I just parry the person. That seems the best. Oh, Mike Larry Thomas. You must send a key to Mike Larry, dude.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, Mike Larry. Did he not send it to you? Thomas is going to send that to you right now. There, Mike Larry, Thomas.
Sent, Larry.
Done, Larry. Done, Mike. Done, Mike Larry. Ladder Mike, Mike Larry. Have a good one, Nordley. Good on you for being an overachiever. The world needs people like you. I was busy learning how to be a good trooper, leaping up with a zip line and catching myself with slow shield grenade. That sounds cool.
Alright, back to the base. That was a fun little dungeon.
That was a fun little dungeon, huh? I mean, next time maybe you can actually do the boss fight instead of, like, you know, crafting a knife. You're not faster than me, Timeless. Am I going the right way?
I can be.
You're good in pretending? Mm.
You want to race?
Yeah. Okay, where are we racing to?
I don't know.
Well,
It's a
just
good place to race to.
well, just to the other side.
How about that glowy mountain over there?
No, but I mean,
Do
are we
that.
going? No, just put us forward. Just say that we're going forward, and then I'll race you.
Okay, look where I'm facing.
Okay, just that way.
That way, yeah.
Okay.
Here I'm.
3,
You're kind of
2.
facing. You're kind of facing. Hold on. You see the rock acro?
Yes.
That's where we go.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Is that really your only strategy to stop me?
Well, it worked because you're walking.
Wait, it's because my knife is out. It's because my knife is out. Hold on. It's because my knife is out. None good left. I can still beat him. None good left. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm still going to win. I still won, Timeless. You were so slow.
No.
Holy moly. None good left. Thank you so much for the raid, peeps. If you don't know None good left, go drop a follow. Thank you for that, friend. I hope that you had a good one. You're off to have a picnic, Sammy. Holy moly. Holy moly, Sammy. Have a good one. Not too much flirting. Please bring your face back. Oh, my face is off. Whoopsie daisies. Raid message. Oh, I must do the raid message for the raiders. All right. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message which hopefully showcases everything you need to know about what happens here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. There you go. Pretty much all the pertinent information that is required. Volcano, did that please you? Join me at the picnic and I'll do some flirting. Where is it? I mean, apparently there's going to be an update on servers, so, you know, I'm free for the afternoon, so okay. I'll just go from park to park to park until I find you. 13-hour due stream? Nice. Are you having fun in the game? So, I get asked a lot, like, if I'm enjoying the game. I don't actually know my exact, attitude towards it yet. I mean, it seems pretty cool. It seems like it could be solid. But yeah, still too early days for me. So if you've played it for longer, so curious what you think. So much fun. Okay, awesome. Nice. Volcano wants me to do seated stretches. All right, let me sit back down. I was literally actually busy standing. Yeah, thank you for the seated stretches. I will kick my little leggies. Thank you, Volcano. But I use my key on Steam, dude. On Steam. You don't know how to activate a code on Steam? I can't remember how to explain it. Just Google it. It's like one of the things at the top. You click something and then you say activate a key and you type it in there. Or paste it in there. Sorry, I honestly do it about 5 times a week, but I can't, like, it's at one of the bars at the top. Like games, activate a code. I can't remember what the exact thing is called. It's all about getting mats to build bigger and better things and collecting mats. There we go. Games at the top. Okay, it is games at the top. All right, it's games, then like activate a key or there, activate prize. Thank you, Mumster. I literally do this like multiple times a week, and I can't recall. Watch this, Timeless. Dead. Always dead. Oh, it's the best. It's the best. Your explanation worked perfectly. All right, cool. Okay, give for me your butt blood. Okay, there we go. Thanks everyone for the assists. The flying knee really is the best. It's freaking powerful, dude. I actually was insulting it because like it's not very, like I was trying to do it timeless and it's not very accurate. But my god, it kills everyone in one shot. I swear I'm gonna go up to a worm and just knee it. And watch it just go shy her nothing. In the land of the Dune, everything must be sand. Sandman, sandcastle, sandpaper for the toilet. Oh, crap. Oh, my goodness. Wait, Timeless, where did you go?
Back through the tunnel.
Why?
Because space is in the opposite way. It's just
but you can't just reverse and not tell your streamer.
Sorry.
Can you believe it's not been nerfed? It's the first time I've used it. None good left. I didn't know that it was required a nerf. This is the first time I've used the Knee of Power. I was actually saying earlier, so there's an anime called One Punch Man, apparently. I've never watched it. About a man who can defeat anyone in a singular punch. And I don't think his punch is more powerful than my knee. So sorry, they did nerf it and it was actually more powerful. Timeless, are we going straight? Wait, where is he going? You see?
I'm not running across a giant dune. What if the worm comes back?
Timeless, the worms can't get you, dude.
The worms can get you.
Saitama?
Oh no. Oh no.
I fear not the worm.
Gonna get
no, man, the worm's
again.
all the way over there, Timeless. Don't worry about it, dude.
Do you know how fast they travel? No, ducks.
See? He's all the way over there. It's fine. Just trust me, I've never been eating the worm. I've never been eaten by the worm, Timeless.
They move faster than you can run. I'm telling you.
You've clearly never seen me use a knee, Timeless. I run much faster than you do, though. Don't forget that. Why did we climb on this person's roof?
I don't know. It was there. Right.
So Timeless got eaten by the worm. I've never died in this game. For anyone who doesn't know, I literally have never, ever died. And I'm not sure I ever will. Your server just restarted for the update, says Mimster. Uh-oh. Mimster, what server are you on? Maybe that's US versus... Run and jump, less vibration. Doof, doof, doof. Are we sure about it?
Yeah, do it rhythmic, so you're literally a mobile.
You die twice in 13 hours. If you're careful, it doesn't happen often.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Is that the worm?
No. That's
I
my
can't tell
jumping.
what's wind and what's worm.
I can't tell the difference between wind and worm. That's quite the statement, Tommy. Time to upgrade the hard drive. So I actually see I can do this. I didn't actually realize you can aim it like this. Is everyone ready? This is actually pretty cool. See, I didn't know I could do this. Times, look at my screen. Shows you where you're going $1 million man to.
Oh, nice.
I can use it for jumping as well. Where do we find the sandwich stuff? Follow in the top left. It tells you, so I think it's in one of those water skin caves. But yeah. So just go to one of the water skin caves. They look like this. It's like orange water skin caves, and then just loot the chests. And that's how it works. Okay. We've done so well, Timeless.
Yeah, no, we've done really well.
Wait. Some idiot stuck their ammunition in the chest, which means when you light deposit, you literally deposit all of your bullets. Do you have any idea who that man have been, Timeless?
I mean, I've got all my munitions. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I should have a whole bunch of new stuff, dude. I've got like components to make a sand bike. Cool.
Sorry, pick up.
Sand bike, power supply units, and time to make chicken sami. The game's installing. Nice, dude. Okay, I think this might be it. I mean, I don't actually... Oh, I think Tammy's using that.
Sector weather alert.
I don't know where to put this stuff. Sand bike, sand bike, sand bike, power supply units, sand bike, treads. So I guess you can build. I can build an entire bike. I'm literally carrying like the materials to make like 14 of my own bikes. Your server's back up again. Nice, nice, nice. So folks, we're probably not going to go for too much longer. Then I don't really want to get stuck in a server restart loop, but we'll play more tomorrow. So we've still got another 2 days to play this game. So we'll hop in more and we'll see what we're going to do. We'll get motorcycles and we'll do the other quests and get further along in the map here. And I don't know what. I don't even know what this thing is. Sheol. And learn more on it. But thank you very much for being here. If you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. As I say, I will be back tomorrow playing more of this. Next week is super busy. We've got it's an Enshrouded update. Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance has an update. The new Doom is out. I've got a real-time strategy game that I'm supposed to be checking out. It looks really cool. So yeah, loads and loads and loads of interesting things to check out. McTribble, thanks very much for being here. Jess, how was the game before you up? The game's cool. I need to play it more though. I often find with games like this, as an example, I played a game called Soul Mask, which was a survival game. And honestly, by about like the second day I played it, I was like, eh. And then it landed up being my second most played game last year. So, yeah, honestly, it's one of those games you just need to put a bit of time. But I mean, it seems cool. It seems like I'm doing stuff the whole time. It seems like it's keeping me active. So I think it's just going to come down to whatever the final loop is, you know? So I mean, it seems fun. That's all I'll say. It seems fun. You can build your bases. You can build up your power. You go harvest for materials. I have actually got a bit further than this. The last time I played, there's like trading sections that you go to where I can buy a whole bunch of stuff from traders there. The game does have a cool storyline. At least it seems like it's got a cool storyline, so it actually follows that, which is pretty cool. So yeah, seems like it's shaping up to be nice. I mean, I didn't actually expect it to have cutscenes and stuff like that from a storyline perspective. So I think it will be cool. You're most excited for the spice battles at launch? Reverse, what is that? Is that the PvP stuff? I don't even know what that is. Come here, you have a good one. I hope to see you more. I'm sure you'll see plenty of us. Preston, good luck at your new job. I hope that it goes amazing. Bye, Dunk. Bye, peeps. Cheers. All right, so folks, we are going to call it there. Thank you so much. As I say, don't forget to drop a follow. If you did enjoy it, you would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find us here. PvP in the desert? Yeah, nice. I do find PvP is just one of those things. Some people are really excited for it, and some people just really couldn't care less. So I am very sort of amped to see what the balance is there. If it's going to be very, very, very hard on the PvP or not so much, you know? And I know some of you will like it the one way and some of you will like it the other, so we'll see. I hope that it's got a nice balance for everyone. I hope it's got a nice balance for the areas that are PvE, and I hope that it's got a lot of fun for the PvP, but we'll see. Cheers, Arcasia. Enjoy the game when you hop on in. Cheers, Lupercal. Have a good one, Little Purple Moon. You have a great one. Mike, Larry, have an awesome one. Timmy, are you there? Did you make it back before the end? No, Timmy. Oh, he did. He did say that he had to quickly go or something, so...
Yeah, no, so since we were ending, I realized I can actually make it for that lunch my family's going. So
Oh, okay. All right, so folks, I will be back tomorrow for more of this. What was your thoughts on the game, Tommy?
I have to admit, when I first saw the trailers, I was skeptical. I thought the game was going to be a bonfire, dumpster fire, or whatever. But
a bonfire.
I've actually... a bonfire, yeah, not the correct. But I actually had a lot of fun. I think I actually see the potential in this. It could be a lot of fun.
Well, see, my someone did mention earlier, and I actually do see this now, the similarities. Someone mentioned earlier Once Human. And at first I was kind of like, but actually now that I think about it, actually, as you go to a point of interest, you fight a bunch of creatures, you get your resources, you go back to your base, you get a bit more powerful, you can't... So, I mean, I can see some people kind of likening it to looter-shooter. I didn't really think of it that way, but actually now that the seed's been planted in my mind, it is kind of a similar loop to that.
That said, where it breaks away from like a game like Once Human is, ask me this about the story about Once Human.
It's got microwaves and
I
balloon people that come to life. I mean, what else do you need?
I remember nothing from the story about Once Human. It was obvious that they basically just made this throwaway story. All they cared about was the microtransactions and all that stuff. In this game, you know, it's got the Bene Gesserit. It's got we really made a new friend.
Okay, be honest though. If you didn't know what a Bene Gesserit was, if you didn't know what a Paul Atreides was, would any of this make sense to you?
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, if I didn't.
I mean, anyone that didn't understand Dune, were any of you sitting here being like, "Oh"? Most are comparing it to Once Human because the MMO elements. Yeah, I mean, it's got similar stuff like that, but also I'm just trying to think of like the gameplay loop. You know, point of interest, go there, kind of do the stuff. So we'll see. It still doesn't make sense to me, says MixMat. It uses an established story, yeah. So I do think that's potentially one of the shortcomings of Dune, if I'm being completely honest. The Dune series, I actually found I actually could watch having not known anything and know what was going on. The first time I watched the Dune movie, the latest movies, I had no idea what was going on. I could tell that it was very pretty. I could tell it was very sprawling. I know a lot of you love it. I was just like, I have no idea what the heck's going on. Absolutely no idea what's happening. It feels like maybe if I needed to read the book to know what was happening. And yeah, so I do think it's quite a difficult IP to bring people into. I know it's a very popular IP and a lot of people like it. I'm a lot more versed in it now. I did watch both movies and the series, and at least now I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I kind of get it. I understand what's happening. But yeah, for the average person, I mean, seeing that box thing at the beginning, what? You know, if you didn't know what that was, you'd be like, huh? So yeah, there you go. The story itself in the game doesn't require much understanding of the books. I hear you, but it also does kind of require a lot of stuff to actually feel like you're like, oh, I'm in with the cool elements here. I understand, oh, damn, there's no Paul Atreides. You know, I completely get it. Survival without story sucks. It doesn't have to be in your face. Take Ark, for example. Yep, that's true. I haven't read the books, but was able to follow the recent movies, says Jaina. I was there by the end of the second one. The first one, I mean, it actually just felt like they rushed a few things. I've said this a few times, like some of the characters in it, if they weren't played by famous actors, I wouldn't have even known they were pivotal. I was just, wait a second, there's a famous oh, he's dead. Wait, was that an important character? Was that guy important in the book or something? Because I made him seem really important, but he was only alive for about 15 minutes. Many twists and plot changes in the series. Like the new movies were slightly changed. The book makes more sense. Starship Troopers, read the book before the movie. I mean, we watched the Starship Troopers movie the other day. It was pretty cool, actually. I actually think it aged really well. Really well. For how old it is. It actually was really cool. Not so important if they're dead, and yet they got like an A-lister. I was like, huh. So I actually thought to myself, it actually must be like, in the book, I'm assuming it's an important character. That's the only thing I could think about. Because, oh, damn, okay, it's important. No, he's not. Okay. When is movie night again? We must do movie night one of these days. So if any of you would like, Discord, feel free to pop in the Discord. Sometimes we do movie nights. It's basically just we watch generally quite bad movies, but everyone jokes around. It's a lot of fun, actually. It's all about everyone's just in typing, though. They're not talking over the movie. They just type, but it's pretty fun. Otherwise, YouTube. If any of you aren't subscribed to the YouTube, do think about subscribing to the YouTube and giving it a look-see. It's quite a series of books, The Eternal War. Yeah, so as I say, I watched both movies, and both movies were the first book. So when I learned that there was like 7 books or 6 or 7 books, then I was like, holy crap. So it's like if they keep it at this pace, 12 to 14 movies. But I also did see the director said he wouldn't make it. He said someone else can try, but he said he literally won't do the later books. He said it's too complex and it's too difficult of a universe to try and get people to follow you through so much storyline. So it sounded like by the time you get to the 4th or the 5th one, everyone will be like, what? What's going on? Unless you're really in with it. So anyway, that's what the director said. When are you going to get the Dunkster movie, and will Tom Hardy play Timeless? Yes, yes, he will. And make the Bane voice. Anyways, let's go drop you all off somewhere. And see what's up. See what's up. That's the Starship series of books. I didn't even know Starship Troopers had books, if I'm honest. I had absolutely no idea. Wouldn't go beyond the 4th book. Things get weird. Yeah, maybe that's... He just said at the end of the day, he said it becomes... what was the word he used? Anyway, he just said it's basically... It's just too... It's too complex and it's too niche, and you just have to know too many side things in order to make it like commercially viable. He's like, if another director wants to try it, they can try it, but I won't do it. Okay, anyway. I've never read them, so I wouldn't know what he's talking about. Absolutely no idea. I just know what he said. Alrighty, let's go drop all you lovely people off somewhere. Do you want to watch more Dune, or do you want to watch something else?
Sorry, but I'm actually going to head out. Okay.
Cheers, dude. Cheers, Green Ship. Have a good one.
Cheers, everyone.
Demos, have a good one. Bucky, have a good one. Jay Evans. When are you going to get the dunks? Sorry, Jay Evans, to read that. You have yourself a good one. Cheers, cheers. You going to go try clean a guinea pig cage? Nice, nice, nice. Lisa, you're around. You have a good one. Cheers, cheers. As I say, folks, I will be back tomorrow. Mump, have a good one. Thanks very much for playing with us. Lily, you have yourself an awesome one. I hope that you all had fun. And any of you that didn't get into the beta, I hope that they give you keys. They did say that they'll be sending them out as the weekend goes by. I'm pretty sure they're trying to sort of maybe, just maybe, milk a couple early access buys before they give away too many keys. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. But they did say they would kind of release it as the weekend goes on. And I suppose as the servers get emptier or whatever the case may be. Angelica, you have yourself a great one. Sim, you have yourself a great one. Come here, have a good one. Okay, doesn't seem like there is any game preference. Okay. Let's do this. What has this been on? Okay. Now I was going to go raid someone who actually didn't get the Dune key, and I felt bad for them, but they've been live for 36 hours, and I think they're just on like a be right back. Maybe they're sleeping or something. Because, yeah, they were in the stream earlier, but yeah, if it's on 36 hours or whatnot. Because I did feel bad for them. They said they never got a key, but I think they're just doing like a subathon thing or something. And it's basically just like AFK now. Okay, I'll find someone else. I did feel a little bit bad for them. Because they went and played all the betas and stuff and never got a key. Which is unfortunate. Unfortunate. Just had a drink and took my Bacopa. Nice. Do you take it like Tammy? Do you think it works? Do you remember to take it? Another unknown is on. I know lots of people. Lots and lots and lots of people that are online. Really not sure if it works, but I'll keep trying. Yeah, I'm the same. I don't know if it works. It may or may not be working, Sim. And the worst thing is when you stop taking it, it probably will work even less, you know. Tommy doesn't take his, then he says he doesn't think it's working. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like a voice you use. I use voices. I do so many accents, it's hard to know. It's hard to know what is what. Let's go see. Okay, anyway, have a great one, folks. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Enjoy your day, your night, your evening, your 11sies, whatever it is for you. You all have yourself an incredible time zone, and I will catch you all next time. Cheers, May. Have a good one. Bucky, you have yourself a good one. Sim, you have a good one. Lily, you have a good one. Preston, have a good one, bud. Damn, a lot of people are playing this game. Tons. I mean, they must have given out quite a few keys, at least all over the show. Take care. Cheers. Make trouble. You have a good one. May watch. You have a good one. No, you're incredible. You're incredible. You are incredible. I'm also kind of looking for someone to get you folks keys. But I think everyone's basically given them away already. I think they've given them away already. I think they've already done it. Now here's one that maybe not. No, you. It just would be nice for you folks to get keys if you can play. But no, I don't know. I guess just go look through Twitch. Because lots of the streamers should have been getting the keys, but yeah, the odds of getting one through there, not too high. I also think that the developers are doing a stream later today, for anyone who doesn't know. I think they'll be giving away a lot of keys on there. So if you haven't got a key, that'll probably be one to do. As I said, I think they said they got like all the big streamers on there or something. So it'll probably be thousands and thousands and thousands of people. But maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe you will get lucky. Okay, have a good one, peeps. You're all amazing. You're incredible. You have yourself a great one. Let's go drop you off at the first person I see here who is playing it. It is... Oh, she's still alive? Oh, okay, she's streaming. Cool. Let's go say hello. Let's go see what she's getting up to. You're all amazing. You're incredible. You have yourself a fantastic one. Cheers. Bye-bye. Literally thousands of keys? Yeah, I mean, it should be thousands and thousands. They should be giving Steam and stuff as well. All right, folks. Have a great one. Cheers. Bye-bye.